idea.
Blaine, thank you so much.
Oh, hello and welcome. So what are we talking about with Jamie Shakes? I am him, and I am sitting here with a brilliant group of individuals from the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're recording live from Dallas. We are watching what I have to assume is the coin flip.
Feels like it.
At the moment, Miles Francis.
Feels like this game is a coin flip.
Yeah, I'd say. And I'm just confirming that they can hear us live here on YouTube. Oh, and we sound absolutely spectacular as far as I can tell. Miles Francis at Mr. Mo Stays Off. Thank you for being on the live stream watch party.
With this quality of microphone, I'm surprised we haven't been laid yet.
What do you mean we?
Jamie, we need to get Tony on. He's not on camera right now.
Oh, I see where
everybody
the issue.
Everybody shift.
Good producer.
Hey.
Did we hear Paxton on the
Yeah, we got directional mics now,
okay?
The stage directions, actually.
It's just halfway down my throat, but that's the way we have to do it.
Paxton, you son of a gun.
But I got my producer credit.
You're going to have to pull that boom down all the way. You're going to have to push the front fart forward. And you have to tighten the things that need to be tightened, including that one right there, just so it's even worse already. It's even worse. It's in your face. No, it's fine.
I'll just sit on this side of it.
Yeah.
I believe the 49ers are getting the ball first. Is that what we saw?
We're missing all the parlays right now.
Yeah. I was about to say, we need James to get in.
Prop bets so
James,
far.
if you're in the comments, please let us know how we're doing with the gambling so far. We missed the Reba McEntire over-under on the national anthem and the coin flip.
She looked like she kind of stretched it out there at the end, too. Like
I think we easily went under the 131, which was the prediction. Oh, whoa. Deadpool. Volume, please.
Volume up for the Deadpool commercial. We might get flagged on YouTube here for this one, but we are going to turn the commercials up a little bit, and we are going to react to this live, the Deadpool commercial. Wolverine!
Yes!
Let's go!
What's happening? Will we get Hugh Jackman in the 90s costume? I think it's going to be a thing.
Oh,
I think it's going to be a thing.
Wolverine! We do have a live studio audience here with us. Paxton Bailey already got a producer credit for the show. I'm going to be recording the volume for the commercials. Thank you for being on, buddy. Dingbat District on YouTube, at @pbailey_comedy on social media. Thank you.
Thanks for having me, buddy. I'm very excited for this game, even though I want neither of them to win.
Neither of them to win.
Yeah.
Miles Francis, what do you want to win?
I literally stopped caring about football after the Pro Bowl. The Pro Bowl I was somehow more excited about. Jason Kelsey doing the cool runnings is cooler than either of these winning a national championship. Seriously.
Did you see the clip of him on the New Heights?
Oh, where he was talking about doing
where he talked about the cool runnings?
Yes, I saw that clip. Made me feel like we were ahead of the curve on the podcast.
It sure did.
Side of things.
Did you also see the part where he was talking shit about himself on the snap?
Yeah.
What are you telling me to do?
Push the windscreen. No. Push the windscreen down.
Oh, I thought you just meant he needed to be louder.
There you go, Ryan Perio. Ryan Perio at Ryan Perio on all social media platforms. Thanks for being on, buddy.
Thanks for having me, guys. I'm here for this game. Like, let's see who's gonna win.
Let's see who's gonna win.
Super Bowl in a nutshell. Yeah.
We're gonna find out. And Tony Mack, actual for shoot, 49ers fan. He is in frame if he leans to the left like that only.
What's up, guys? What's up? I'm trying to lean in frame and flying in. Thank you guys for having me, man. And I am enjoying the Super Bowl party, and hopefully I will enjoy it at the end of the game.
Okay. And now that I move the camera, Max is also in frame. If he's okay with that, as long as Max is okay with that. Let's light up what are we talking about?
On-air sign.
On-air sign.
Where do
I don't know.
Producer credit, Max.
Max is going to figure it out. Max is...
Max specialist.
Well, before we
Special
go yanking... Okay, never mind.
Production assistant Max here.
Miles Francis, I will say that I have the Chiefs in this game, winning this game in a close situation. Miles Francis, what would you say your guess is on this game?
I legitimately stand by what I predicted on our gambling podcast this past Thursday. I think at one point the story this year was going to be Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy taking it to the championship, winning it all. But there are so many people tuning in tonight specifically because they love Taylor Swift and not because they love football. Yeah. And again, the first rule of wrestling is you send the fans home happy at the big show. This is the big show. You don't want those Taylor Swift fans going home sad, crying. They've got Taylor Swift albums to listen to if they have that going on. So they want happy Taylor Swift fans to come back next year and buy Kansas jerseys. So it's the Chiefs all night tonight.
But what if this is all set up for the Taylor Swift fans to be upset after this, and the script will indicate that we're going to make the Taylor Swift fans unhappy because unhappy Taylor Swift fans are good for business.
Look what happened to Jake Gyllenhaal after the Swifties decided they didn't like him anymore. The NFL wants none of that smoke. They are going to make sure that at least there's a taste of joy for anyone in the Swift Nation tonight.
We have Tony Mack here at Tony Mack on all social media platforms, including YouTube, where he has very close to 1,000 subscribers, which would be an amazing achievement for him. Thank you for being on, buddy.
Way to undersell his 1,001 subscribers.
I don't know.
You got me? Can you hear me? Yeah, thanks. Hey,
probably.
Man, thank you guys for letting me on, man. But I actually made it to 1,000 recently, man.
Hell yeah. Congrats.
To some faithful 49er fans.
Congratulations.
I take that back.
Kick is up and the Super Bowl is underway. Sync up with us at home. Turn your broadcast volume down low because Tony Romo is calling this game.
You don't need to hear that.
He's going to have a lot of questions.
With all due respect, Paxton Bailey still has this microphone in his face, so we're going to have Miles adjust that one. I love that Max Garbanzo is in frame at the moment. That's fucking awesome.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Here we go, Jamie.
All right, and I'm going to be doing play-by-play. I remember. Snap is away. Handoff to Christian McCaffrey. Who would have guessed? The Great White Hope carries the ball for 6 yards on first down in the Super Bowl. The winner of the Super Bowl wins the Lombardi Trophy. And that's a big deal for most people.
That's usually what happens, right?
That is usually what happens. The mic is currently pointed in Tony's direction, which is good news. I would tilt it down a little bit. And then, Ryan, you're going to have to remember to grab that mic when you're ready to talk, okay?
Will do.
Because we got sensitive mics today. Snap is away. Play action. Brock Purdy throws. Caught. And that's Juszczyk. Hit triangle. Oh, no. And he's at midfield.
Jamie.
The first fumble of
what
the game.
type of amateur production do we have happening here?
Don't even worry about it.
Fullback jumps over a guy. No, let's go watch the news.
Yeah, we need a weather update right now.
I think he did it on purpose. That was for the Lions, wasn't it?
That was for the Lions. Juszczyk is a stud. He was showing his taint to the sun earlier this week with Christian McCaffrey, just saying.
I missed the reference you're pointing out. Did they go sunbathing together?
Snap is away.
Are they in a relationship?
Brock Purdy surveying, throws over the middle to Christian McCaffrey. First down.
That's a first down, easy.
And the 49ers are marching the ball down the field.
Unless you have the over-under on the chain gang that we predicted this week. They might be pulling that out right now. Let's watch.
I don't think they're going to pull the chains out for this one. I did recommend first quarter over 9.5 combined with second half under.
Correct. Because we were talking about, like, on our betting podcast about, like, how the second half is going to be a defensive battle.
So there's a big drive for the 49ers. Man goes in motion. It'll be a handoff to Christian McCaffrey. He's going to skirt up the middle for, guess what? Easy gain of 12 yards.
My goodness.
God, this reminds me of Barry Sanders.
Turn that microphone to his face.
Yes. It's not the Great White Hope. It's White Barry Sanders. Get it correct.
Yeah, dude.
He is not a white Barry Sanders.
That's why I think
He's
the
at least
Kansas
a White
City.
Barry White. It doesn't matter. He's great.
I will quote Dave Jackson saying from our last time that you recommended that you said that about Barry Sanders, that Barry Sanders is the white and the black Barry Sanders.
And I stand by David Jakes 110%.
Yeah, dude.
Hand off of the middle to neither of the Barry Sanders.
Wait,
He fumbles!
no!
And it's going to be a first down!
Oh no!
For the Kansas City Chiefs.
Why do I bet money, dude? Why do I do that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
And
Paxton.
neither of the Barry Sanders, Christian McCaffrey fumbles on the opening drive of the Super Bowl.
Paxton, if you are going to bet money, why would you not take our podcast advice and at least bet on something that's going to get you some gains?
Because Great White Hope has the football, and I thought that was a great idea.
Yeah.
Maybe coming back. Relax.
Clear
It's
fumble,
not.
clear recovery for the.
They have to review it. It's
It's.
early.
It was clear. It was rather clear.
We got a Wizard
Was it
of
a
Oz.
Punch-Out, or was it-
I'm thinking this is a Wicked.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Preview.
I'll turn the volume up a little bit
This
here,
is
live in
wicked.
studio.
That's an Ariana Grande. Oh, Io. What's her last name? I don't remember. She just hosted SNL.
Put on a witch hat. It's she's green, right? I'm colorblind. Am I right?
You're nailing it, dude.
All right,
No, that's
good.
purple, Jamie.
And then it's multicolored.
Emerald
Crop.
City for sure.
Yeah.
This is Oz. What is this?
I feel like it's going to be Wicked. But
No, it's
I don't know.
Oz,
I've
dude.
never seen that.
The tin guy.
Well, we're talking about the same universe here, bro.
Oh, okay.
The Wicked is a play based on the Wicked Witch of the
I
West.
believe you. All right, I believe you. I believe you. It's the Wizard of Oz, though.
It's
You
the
dumb
Wizard,
idiot.
Wicked is the Wizard of Oz from the Wick. Yeah, it's from the witch's perspective.
And Miles was right the whole
Yeah.
time.
So
it's like one of the most popular Broadway shows ever. I've never seen it, but it's really, really popular. So if you're trying to hook up with like a theater girl, you should probably know Wicked.
Well, I'm not. So that's
Still
good
early,
news.
Jamie. Still early.
Still
We
early.
got this. We got this.
She's
For
just
the
gonna start
49ers?
liking cats.
Still early.
It's the diamond.
Make sure you drag that microphone to your face when you're getting ready to talk.
It's early, man. We still got this. We all right.
Bingo.
Yeah, we all right.
Everyone's all right. It's the Super Bowl. I can't believe we made it, you guys.
You feel like
Maybe.
this is an accomplishment for somebody?
Yeah, that we survived to this long. Whenever you survive to see another Super Bowl, that's a win.
That is
Right?
a win.
Because you're only going to witness so many Super Bowls in your lifetime.
Yeah.
This is one of them.
Super Bowls take the place of birthdays at a certain point.
I think I'm at it.
What is your Super Bowl resolution for this year, Jamie?
Oh, my Super Bowl resolution is that I'm gonna probably start working out again
Oh, lame.
and not drinking beer every single Sunday. Just kidding. That's gonna.
Boo.
No.
All right, I didn't have one until I got here, but mine's to drink more beer and work out less.
I think you've already done that with Thomas.
Nailing
the
it,
game
dude.
with the 3-time chug.
Yeah.
Aim small, miss small, man.
If I seem a little drunk on the Super Bowl broadcast, it's because people challenge me to a chugging contest and I don't fucking lose.
Apparently,
You won?
apparently they don't. They also don't take losing lightly. So it was a rematch after rematch.
Yeah.
Halftime, I shot at him.
So I'm not good at the shotgun method. I am more. I
Ah.
do need. I will admit the solo cup. When they called that out, I was like, I got this because that is my home court advantage.
Let's
Not
see.
because I love country music, but it's
Let's
just because I grew up poor.
see.
Oh, he just ripped it out.
It's out and his knees are up.
It's out.
And that's Leo Chenal from Wisconsin linebacker. I used to have him on my fantasy dynasty team.
Wow, the Niners had gotten really deep. I didn't realize they had gotten all the way across down into the red zone.
Oh yeah, they had a good drive. Hand
That's
off
the
of the
thing
middle of
about
the Pacheco. He gets munched up in the back by Bosa.
Oh, that's also not good.
Yeah, the thing about McCaffrey drives is even when they don't like look that impressive, they still gain yards. Like that's why he's so great.
I'm just intrigued by the play calls here. Like I'm these are two of the most gimmicky, like crazy formation, like running coaches with Andy Reid and Kyle Shanahan. Like they have some like wild formation. So I'm super geeked out to watch this like kind of test of who does it better.
I'm geeked out too, Ryan Perry. Snap is away. Screen to Travis Kelce. And he gets munched up after a gain of 1. And the
Big job by
Swifties
defense.
are crying, says David Jakes.
I don't know. The third down is Patrick Mahomes down. Like I felt like the Ravens had them 3rd and long like all game last week or 2 weeks ago. And it's just 3rd down. They just find a way.
Yeah, it's always like 3rd and short for the Chiefs, no matter where you are. It is 3rd and 12 for the Chiefs here. which doesn't seem to be an issue. Rashee Rice, the rookie from SMU, hasn't gotten involved yet. Snaps away, drops back to pass, rolls out to the right. He's got a little bit of time. He's got pressure. He's going to dump it off. And it's caught, and that's McKinnon.
Yep. Jarrett McKinnon just finds a way to make an appearance in every single Super Bowl they go to. Doesn't do anything all season, but he's like, hey, I'm here in the Super Bowl. I want my ring.
I don't blame him.
Good job by the defense, though. Just rally. Look at. I want to see the coverage too. Look at the back end here. Look, Kelsey's bracketed.
Good coverage. Good coverage by the Niners. 4th and 4. The Chiefs are going to punt. Tommy Townsend is going to be the man. Back
Definitely
to
looks
punt.
like he's played guitar at a campfire.
It's up in the air. And it's going to be fair caught at about
Right
25. Not a great punt, but he can clear the expert mode in Guitar Hero 3, and that's all that matters.
He looked like he didn't want to fair catch that one.
Do you think he's one of those guys
He
that
looked
looks
like
away from the
he wanted to
screen?
take that one. He should have took that one. I felt like we could at least got to the 50
He,
on.
he called
had
it too
momentum.
early because as soon as that happened, the blocking pattern opened up a lane and he was
Oh.
gone.
I think if he wouldn't have called for fair catch early, that gunner that was
He would've been
was
demolished.
behind him, he would have been on top of him.
He'd
Right.
have been demolished. Like, I think if he didn't fair catch it, that's an almost accident waiting to happen.
One
Yeah,
happened
we're
because
seeing
of the
it in
other.
hindsight.
We gotta
Yeah.
do plenty-
I hate to break away from football. But we have a very movie trailer heavy advertisement so far.
We're watching
This is
a
new
Planet of the Apes, a double fist Don.
This is a
Whoa! He's in the tribal stage.
dude. This is a franchise that, if you look back when it first started, I would have no idea that it would be as amazing as it is. But
Yeah.
like, all of these movies are fucking
where
watchable,
they-
and they're all so different,
Like when they go
but
to the-
great in their way.
when they're in San Francisco and they go into the like Great Forest, or whatever, and they're just like in the
The Redwood Forest,
Yeah.
yeah, that like that war, and like even going back to the first one, it's literally just James Franco and a CGI chimpanzee fighting Draco Malfoy in this heartwarming like tale. They're all great movies.
Watching a bet an MGM Tom Brady commercial.
Oh my god, that looks like Mikey from DCC.
And then we're watching
I was gonna
human
say it looked like
beings
Pete
clean
Davidson
feet. This is a
sustained.
Jesus
Is
commercial?
Is this a commercial for foot fetishism?
No, it's Jesus.
They paid a lot of money.
He gets us commercial.
It's beautiful.
I'm willing to bet at this point there's more people with a foot fetish than there are that believe in Jesus, but that just might be me.
You son of a bitch.
I'm just basing that on Pornhub.
That person-
So is
They're
this
going
the
to
Super
hell.
Bowl where Brock Purdy is going to get the torch passed to him by Pat Mahomes? Is this the Super Bowl?
No.
You guys?
No,
No,
because
not
even
ready.
if Brock Purdy wins, he doesn't get the torch passed to him by Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes not
No.
done yet. He won't be even close to done for another 3
Guys, we
years
gotta
at
save
least.
Miles from eternal damnation.
I agree, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus didn't teach hate, you
TJ.
fucking
It's
heathen.
wild that all his
Cowboy
followers
fan.
do.
He
but
He also
that's
didn't
fine.
teach you
He
fucking.
didn't chug beers. He washed feet.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anyways,
Jesus
I'm so
had a
pumped that
foot
Ralph
fetish.
is here. Ralph, how are you doing, buddy? How's the fire looking outside?
Natalie
Do you want?
on the fire
You can't
team.
have these goggles. Sorry. You can't have them.
Hey, Jimmy G.
former
Handsome Jimmy.
starting quarterback. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Nickelodeon.
Where did
cast,
Handsome Jimmy get
actually.
to? Is he still on the team?
Las Vegas. He was playing with the Raiders, right?
Right,
For a
right, right.
minute.
He's no longer. I think he's probably going to be released. But
Right.
Yeah. He got a lot of money, though. He
Arlington
got-
Renegades.
no, he's
Come on,
he's
baby.
good looking. I'm sure he'll be in broadcasting. I mean, he definitely.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I really half-assed those
All
words,
right.
but they're
See
going
if,
to be
Christian,
anyway.
see if they give it to Christian McCaffrey and kind of get him mentally back in this game.
Who's
Yeah,
that guy?
You can't
Oh,
let him
shit.
go cold.
The true greatest quarterback ever. Y'all know it's Joe Montana.
You think?
Oh,
he's
that's
a
Joe
great-
Yes.
Montana.
Come on. You know I'm going to be
I said Joe
biased.
Montana.
You know I'm going to be biased.
But you got to give Tom Brady his due. He actually has 2 more championships than Joe.
No,
Deebo
I
Samuel
don't.
goes in
And I don't
motion.
care.
Snap is away. Play action. Brock Purdy over the middle.
Oh,
Caught by
Brandon
Brandon Ayuk. Gain of 15 or so.
That was
And
a big.
let's Dave Jakes, if you're watching this stream, please live bet the Niners to win this with your super boost, please. All the money that we can get on it.
I feel like
Beautiful route by Ayuk. Watch this. Watch us cut and just immediately just get to the spot.
Brilliantly said, Ryan Perio. It feels like this game will be won by the Niners.
Ayuk and Debo are a 1A, 1B. It's
Here goes Debo.
Jet sweep by Debo, not going to go well. Munched up in the backfield and be a loss of 3 or so.
Okay, Debo might be the 1B.
I love the way we have this set up now with Paxton with the mic in his face.
Yeah, he has no option. He has no option.
Everything that he says will be heard from
and
now
if he
on.
leans over to say something into my ear, he'll pick up my mic. That's
That's not the fun part. Those are just for you, Miles.
Push both microphones away.
If I say those out loud, we get in trouble.
We also got Raphael sneaking on the podcast right here, which I absolutely
Oh,
love.
Ralph is in
dude
frame
Raph,
now.
Welcome
If
back.
you want to say
dude.
something real loud, you definitely can be heard on the microphone.
You gotta yell it, dude.
We got
Flag.
He just bent your house.
He just
He's
bet
at your house.
Okay. Well, we don't own very much of this percentage wise.
Good job, David.
Caleb B. Davis is here.
Caleb!
Let's
What's
fucking
up,
go.
dude?
Ellen DeGeneres in the
Amateur
house.
juicer, Caleb B. Davis.
Watch out for cords, buddy. But thank you for coming. Appreciate you.
Great to see you guys.
All right,
Welcome.
go.
Welcome.
Howdy, howdy.
I'll touch you because I can't move much.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
He's used to soaking. He grew up in Utah.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
and we got
Mightiest
a
meal.
first presentation by Chef Raiden, and we got some mac and cheese.
Come on, let's get Kittle going. We need this second and second.
Snap is away, draws back to pass. Oh, pump fake to the right, rolls out to the left.
Holding.
Flag is going to be holding. Better throw it away, and it's going to be caught, but it's not going to count George Kittle. He's going to go down smartly, maintaining possession of the ball because he knows there's already a holding call.
But just in case, he got the first down anyways.
Yeah,
You never know.
on the offense.
Okay, but sometimes you know.
No, but brilliant play by Kittle because he knew, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, this play's over. I'm going to catch this ball. I'm going to go down.
Kittle
like-
definitely is the guy that you look for when you know the quarterback is struggling. He knows he has got that chemistry with him that he can come back and work and know what he's thinking.
I feel like we have the angriest referee, like calling this game. Like, did you see how angry he was? Holding offense number 71.
his
He's
first
really
time in the
making
Super
it
Bowl.
about
He's
him.
pumped.
But I will say Trent Williams did get a good old-fashioned hold of that left
Yeah, he definitely got
shoulder pad
I like
Lana, wife of James Brewer, asked why you're wearing the goggles.
because there's a lot of smoke outside by the campfire.
Did you hit Peacock?
Yeah, I think we may have fucked this up again.
Good.
Not great. Not great so far in the
All right,
production.
now we're watching Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Heyo. Director's commentary.
They shoot this in Wichita, or not Wichita Falls, Waco, not too far from here.
Christian McCaffrey's got the ball inside the 30.
The spinoff of Yellowstone was actually shot in Granbury,
Oh,
the
wow.
Sam Elliott one.
Well, I don't know.
Wild.
It's third down. It's 3rd and 20. So maybe you give Christian McCaffrey another chance to do something magical. But if not, you give yourself a little bit more field position.
But get it to him in a pass.
I don't think you're gonna throw at this unless you just find something.
No.
Definitely a draw.
You don't understand. Paxton has
money.
money on the over of receptions for McCaffrey in today's game.
What is the
Well, no, because we're in fucking Texas and they don't let you sports book bet. I have Christian McCaffrey on an MVP, and it's like
Snap
fantasy.
is away. Brock Purdy's going to drop back. He's going to throw over the middle. Debo Samuel's caught. It'll be 3rd and 20. He'll make one man miss. He'll make not the other 30 men miss.
15 yards on a 3rd down and still not a first down.
still impressive run by Debo. Like I thought he might get it, but that just
Did anyone see where the ball landed? Like what yard mark?
Looked like the 48-ish.
it's 4th and 7. So
Still got good field position out of
so you
it.
got 13 out of that play.
They were getting a little scuffly on that one, and I started exploring. If you could only send one member of each team for a fight, right on the 50-yard line.
Trent
in
Williams.
this game, you send him. Trent Williams.
No, you send the kick returners.
Turn the microphone to your face when you say Trent Williams.
Trent Williams.
We got a flag.
No, at that point, you're risking something because they're going to send out a big dude with Trent Williams too. You send out the kick returners because you can lose them.
What?
No.
Darius Toney?
Trent.
Kadarius, don't
Williams.
you think Andy Reid? That's a win-win for him. He either
Kadarius
wins
Toney
or
couldn't even catch those hands.
exactly.
Cold,
He's like the
ball,
mist.
Pass, anything. But didn't he get in trouble for some tweets or something like that?
Kadarius?
Kadarius Toney.
He's going to be released.
I mean, he's got in trouble for a lot of things. So I mean, you'd have to be more specific.
He's going to get released, but he's probably going to get released.
They
for
returned the
Super Bowl.
punt.
Oh,
They got it out to the 11.
Well said, Paxton Bailey. If you want to take over control, my mic stand is falling off.
I think we're taking this Super Bowl. Just looking at the energy of this team, and we're not playing too well, but I like the energy of this team. This
Right, but you're
I disagree. I don't like the energy of your team at all.
They're gonna win.
I don't like.
You think they're
so?
too? You think they're
100%.
too over
Emotional.
Zealous.
like too up for this? Like
No,
like,
they're not up enough.
Yeah, they're starting off slow.
They're
but
not
the
up
Chiefs
enough,
are-
and they even admitted against the Packers they were not ready
The
because
first drive was ruined by a fumble, and the second drive we were penalized.
Yeah.
They still moved the ball decently. While
out of
the Chiefs
respect for Aubrey
moved
Plaza,
2
I'm gonna
yards.
not listen to what you guys are
We're
saying.
actually looking better.
Oh, and Nick Offerman.
Get Nick Offerman.
On a
Complete it.
dragon. Oh, Natalie, can you go?
completed.
Where's Natalie?
Jeez.
I want to go get some Mountain Dew now after that commercial. That was
Dude,
great.
They started bottling the Baja Blast for any of you that Baja Blast Zero too, for what it's worth. That used to be a Taco Bell exclusive.
Texans also having Mike stand.
Yeah, I saw mine was falling.
Good spot.
Wow.
It's probably my fault
Why are you
because
guys
we
so
didn't.
bad at mic standing?
It's because these pads don't get to go all the way back.
Well, it's because somebody put this together rather haphazardly,
Yeah.
and it was me.
How many beers in were you when you decided, oh yeah, I got to do a podcast?
3.
How many beers in were you when you decided I could ripstick?
Like 4 or 5, I think. And I was able.
He was fried
Oh!
in.
A
To his
fucking
credit,
eagle
he
with
nailed it.
mullet?
A bear with a
Hell,
mullet?
Yes.
Fuck cocaine bear. We want mullet bear.
They know their audience.
Commercials with mullets.
That's Steve.
That's
So
so
Austin!
Austin!
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, hell yeah! This is business in the front, party in the
Steve
back.
Austin.
I was
We're
hot.
winning the
I
Super
wish I
Bowl.
could afford a Kawasaki Ridge right now.
Tomorrow, you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dave Jakes.
Thomas, let's go half and half on a Ridge, bro. Do you know someone who can co-sign? I don't.
My mom.
Hell yeah, dude.
She just wants
Oh,
it on Mondays and
Popeyes.
Wednesdays.
My ideal
Wow.
relationship is Thomas's mom for a co-signer and Paxton's mom because she's
All
hot.
right.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
Nice.
sack of garbage.
Paxton's mom has
Shout
good
out
credit.
to Popeyes spending some money for the big game spot. Like they need to. Like they are probably the best fried chicken.
All right, you guys keep
Bye-bye.
riffing.
Oh yeah.
The
Fast
volume's
food
right
wise,
there.
like
I ain't gonna lie, I'm so picky. I make my food fresh every
Yeah.
time. Like I will wait for it. If they like, it's gonna be 20 minutes on fresh
Great,
chicken.
bro.
I'm like, I'm gonna wait for it.
Yeah.
I'll wait. I'll pull around. This is delicious, man.
that spicy chicken it is no joke.
Do you eat it in New Orleans? You ever had it down there?
Oh yeah.
It's better, ain't it?
Oh, it's
What are we talking about from New Orleans?
Popeye's chicken. It's different.
Oh, no, I never had it. I had my first chopped cheese there, and that's where I figured out that's the ultimate sandwich.
A chopped cheese.
Chopped cheese.
Word.
I heard about it on a podcast, and they were talking about it in Philly. And I was like, New Orleans probably going to do a good one.
A good one. Yeah, it may not be as good as Philly, but it's gonna be good, right?
It's gonna be-
Crawfish boils,
Alright.
I think, are where they really have the
Go
advantage.
ahead.
Like
Go ahead
Texas
and do
has
the
like a mockery
play-by-play.
of
All right,
what it is.
Patrick Mahomes in
comparatively.
shotgun. Pacheco off to his left side. 17 in motion. I don't know his name because he's not that good.
That's Ricky.
Ricky James. Pacheco gets the handoff. He gets
Oh,
and he
that's
gets
a first down.
Wow, he gets lit up right at the first down marker.
Still no chains though. I don't think.
You think
If you bet on the chain gang coming out more than twice,
Yeah.
you're not looking good so far.
is that helmet on helmet at all? He got popped.
no, it's helmet on helmet, but it doesn't matter when it's both of them are low in their head.
Right.
You got a good 10 yards on that.
31, I think, and Fred Warner on the tackle.
I'm gonna help Jamie out here.
Patrick in an empty set. He's the only person in the backfield. Snap is away.
Oh,
Oh, and he gets taken down.
Paxton, you got to finish. If you're going to start the
I know, I
call,
forget.
you got to finish it.
And then
Chase,
I forget to not watch the play.
Chase Young, trying to make sure he stay in the starting lineup.
What a
Only my
shit
answer, they
show.
were gonna bench him.
Tony, how dare you?
He was. He stayed in the starting lineup. I like it.
look at
And I
that.
told y'all we were looking better than the Chiefs right now.
You are. That's
At
why I
least
said
right now.
Dave Jakes bet the whole house on why the goggles. Oh, I see that. I see the comment now.
San Francisco defense has come to play. The offense, both offenses seem kind of out of sync for what you would obviously see.
Drops back to pass screen to Rashee Rice, rookie out of SMU. He gets munched up rather quickly.
Fred Warner on the tackle.
I
Paxton
look
Bailey
like it's
dropped
gonna be
some-
number 6.
Paxton Bailey dropped some interesting knowledge about Rashee Rice earlier. Drop it, Paxton.
Oh, yeah. So Rashee Rice actually is from Texas, where I live now in North Richland Hills. And he went to SMU from there, and he was a standout. And they said there was an article breaking that before the Super Bowl, he went back a couple days ago to say hi to everyone and say what's up to all of his coaches. So not only that, but he's also a good dude. So shout out to Rashee Rice. That's the only reason I want the Chiefs to win today.
That's
Oh,
what's
yeah,
up.
dude.
But I hope he get his ass whooped.
I also
He
like
did just
Rashee
do
Rice.
that.
Patrick Mahomes drops back to pass, sets up in the pocket, and he's going to get hit from behind, but he's going to gain 5 yards. It'll be 4th and 10, and the Chiefs will be forced to punt. And when I said I like the over in the first quarter, that was dumb.
That was a bad choice.
That was
yeah.
really stupid.
I would still like to know when Rashee Rice graduated high school from Richland.
NFC, NFC, AFC.
Y'all had Dion.
Here
If we can't win,
here
they
comes
got to win.
Tommy Tunes Townsend here.
Y'all
dude.
can't win.
Guitar hero.
Metallica. Kick is up in the air.
Ooh, better kick this time.
He played Wonderwall a lot.
Oh, and he gets absolutely mugged.
That's
That's not
not-
a 15-yard
That's
line.
Brian. That's
Why did they take Ray Ray out?
no, Ray Ray was back there. It was number 2 from Kansas City. I think he's been out for like all year outside of like I think he got hurt in the Denver game, but he is a
Ooh, I'm
speed.
so happy 15 didn't get that leg.
Mm.
That would have hurt.
That was a good
my
no
soul.
call. The referees I think, are doing a good job letting the boys play.
Oh, Chris Pratt.
What a stash Chris Pratt is rocking.
He's gonna be in the Super Troopers Part 4.
He must be a fan of our podcast.
Did y'all watch
Right in their style, man. I
Guardians
seen
of the
that.
Galaxy 3?
Dude, that was an amazing movie.
I did not like it.
Oh, fuck
Guardians
off.
of the
dude.
Galaxy 3.
That
The
might be-
first 2, the soundtracks were way better in my opinion,
Yeah.
which is something else, but scoring goes into a lot of my
I thought the
opinion.
third one was incredible. Honestly, one of the top 5 Marvel movies ever. And like
What?
Guardians of the Galaxy Part 3?
One of
Dude,
the top 5?
yeah, easy.
Name your
Easy.
top 5. I wanna
Easy.
hear this.
Off the top of my head, no particular order. It would be the last Spider-Man, which was Homecoming.
It's messy.
Okay.
I would go with
Messi's got a
the
soccer ball.
original Iron Man.
The first one?
Yeah,
Is
That's
that
a really good
nostalgia
movie.
based?
No,
Or
the first
genuinely-
Iron Man is so good.
it's fucking great.
Just like Messi.
Solid movie, easy. I would also go with the
Ooh.
Avengers, the one where they defeat Thanos, where it's the one whatever.
Endgame?
Yeah, thank you.
Endgame?
Endgame,
Ted
100%.
Lasso.
Yeah,
on the
Iron Man
beach.
did die. That's touchy.
It's-
That's
it's a
tough.
big- it's
That's
a big
tough.
one.
Iron Man did
It's a
die.
big one.
I don't know about that
I already
first
said
one.
it. So Guardians of the Galaxy Part 3 would be in that list because I'm trying to make that defense right now.
What is
I know it. I know it.
What is the defense of Guardians?
Guardians
top
of the
5,
Galaxy
Part
Part
3.
3 is a top 5 Marvel MCU movie.
So he put it in.
I'm
He
gonna,
stuffed
I'm
the
gonna go
ballot
2.
box.
Now 2, I'll say 2 is probably.
I think
ranked-
2 is my least favorite of the
I like
3.
the first
I would
one
go
more
3,
than
1,
the
2.
other 2.
I would go 3, 1,
I hated
2.
what they
Okay,
did
Okay.
to David
so-
Batista character. He was like real tough, root. You know what I mean? And the other one, he was like goofy.
Drax, he was
Was
his whole
2
thing-
ego the
Sorry.
Yes,
I
God?
Two is ego.
I think
Okay.
Yondu dying and having the Ravager's funeral is way more emotionally.
And the Groot scene where he's
Yeah.
teaching him how to press the button and not kill everyone.
Yeah.
I'm
That
having
was
a
nice.
very
He keeps bringing back like he's told him to bring back the helmet, and he keeps bringing back
So what is?
not like he.
So
told
what
him
is
to have
number
finger-
one on your
toes.
Stephen A.
Yeah.
Smith list?
again. These are not top 5 in order. These are just the
You
top
should've
5
so it's
overall.
fluid. I
I'm
got
having
you.
a hard time coming up with the 5th one, but for the sake of
Therapy.
what this is, Civil War.
I like that one too. I wanted to rebuttal that, but I couldn't.
It's a pretty good list.
That's a pretty good list.
See, mine's
That's
got to
a pretty good
have
list.
Endgame.
Captain America Civil War.
I,
Oh, yeah.
I literally
I
just
like
said
Winter
that.
Yeah.
Soldier.
That's
too.
what you said.
That one, Mike.
That was
one.
the
That
last
was number
one.
1 for me. That was
Endgame's got to
number
be in
one.
it. The OG Avengers has to
Infinity
be in
War
my
is
top
better.
5.
See, I
The
don't,
OG
I don't love the 2012 OG Avengers. Like,
Really?
it's fine, but it's not as great as what it became.
I thought me and
That was
every
Ultron,
single person
right?
in the movie theater
That was
with
the
me
second
I
one.
thought-
were going
for
to
me,
leave
it's-
from the original Avengers and go fight people on the street. We were that jazzed up.
To me, it
That movie was amazing.
it's Civil War,
You was
Winter
in high school at
Soldier.
that time.
0-0.
That's why you thought that. That's all. He was in high school.
Brock Purdy under center,
Why do y'all
snap
like
is away.
Star
He's going to
Wars?
hand it off to Christian McCaffrey's flag up.
Illegal procedure probably on somebody here. I think it's going to be probably like somebody was in motion, didn't stop for a second
Illegal motion or too many men on
Yeah,
the
right.
line of scrimmage.
because they let him snap it, so it's not a false start or something where you stop the game.
I just couldn't. We see
Well, maybe it's
one
offsides.
penalty on Taylor Swift. Can we get one?
I'm going to point out real
Oh,
We
quick.
got like 5
the-
of them. Okay,
offsides.
great. One penalty on Taylor Swift. Finally, They had
we
like
need
7
to
on us.
stick to NFL talk because the studio audience clearly doesn't like our Marvel discussion.
We-
Miles is referencing we cleared the room.
Yeah.
which
I don't
is
know if it was my
walking the
opinions or
room.
Tony Max, but between the two of us, they hate us.
It's us. It's me.
no. What it is
It's us. We're the problem. It's us.
it is
love
it is
it.
your problem, but also
The fire's
the
outside.
fact that I have an awesome fire going outside is a big factor. I have a
Nice
great
fire.
fire, one of the
And-
best fires of all time in
It's
Dallas.
And we
Smokey,
also have a 0-0 Super Bowl going into the end of the first quarter right now.
I like to think that Smokey the Bear would give you a high five if he saw your fire.
Bingo.
He would be like, "What the fuck, dude? This is like top tier fire going on right now."
That's what I'm saying.
They
and
try to steal your
We got a
pick in his
pistol
basket.
formation. Debo goes in motion. It'll be a handoff of the middle. Christian McCaffrey. He'll make one man miss. He'll make not a second man or a third man miss. He'll gain 3. It'll be second and very, 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 very short.
I hope this is going to be a low scoring Super Bowl.
I do.
I think you
Well,
might be
with-
disappointed, sir.
Yeah, it's like 3 minutes left in the first quarter. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that unless something magical happens.
I don't know. It's the 49ers are the best for offensive football, and then Pat Mahomes on the other side.
Kansas City's also got one of the best. Both of y'all have both the best defenses. I mean,
That
you
is true.
basically shut Detroit out for the second half, albeit some of it was the coach's like choice of not taking field goals.
How dare you? Handoff of the middle. Be a first
Another
down,
first down from McCaffrey.
but still inside their own 30-yard line.
But I mean, I'm okay with like a 24, 24, 27, something like that. I don't want it to be a 10-3 New England. What was it, St. Louis Rams at that time?
Yeah, that
I don't
game
want to see a
sucked.
Super Bowl like that. That's gonna be terrible.
I remember that game was so bad I got blackout drunk so quickly.
Speaking of blackout, I would love for a blackout to happen again, like that one Super Bowl where it
was
just got
that
delayed for an hour.
2014?
That was 20
That'd be super
Ravens,
fun.
No,
49ers,
We're bringing back
2012.
bad memories. We didn't walk away with that one either.
Screen to Christian McCaffrey. He's going to get munched
Ooh,
up.
barely back
Gain
to
a
line
1.
scrimmage.
That looked
And
like that could've been
Juszczyk
a
looks
knee.
like he's dead.
That's Karloftis. That looks like he's hurt.
Does Karloftis have a famous dad? That name sounds familiar.
I think his dad, somebody in his family was wrestling, I believe.
Okay, I think that's what it is.
yeah.
Jamie, do you have any Karloftis?
Nope.
I
0%.
don't have any knowledge of that.
Snaps
from a
away.
wrestling
Good job
standpoint.
out of the CBS production getting into out of that graphic. That's in the pocket. Goes out to the left, incomplete. Debo Samuel wide
Debo-
open.
Could have done something for
And-
that ball.
The game executive, the game manager, the game busboy, Brock Purdy.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Incomplete, and the live studio audience is reacting to it.
When the garage door opens, you can tell there's people having fun during this game outside.
Yeah.
Because that
Honestly, I
fire.
don't think that one was on Purdy as much. I thought Debo could have dug for that one.
Well, I mean, it was at his feet, but Debo's got to do something for the ball, not just run.
He didn't even
past it.
pretend like he had a chance at it.
Yeah.
There was definitely a chance he could.
It might have
had it.
also
Could've
just been the
put out.
angle they were shooting at. That tends to happen.
Brock Purdy in shotgun. Snap is away. Drops back to pass. Good pocket. Throws out to the left. Caught.
There he is.
And that
Wow,
will
it's
be
Conley,
Chris Conley.
the immortal Chris Conley,
How old is he? Like 37 years old?
something like that. Like he's been in the league since like I would like to say 2013.
We knew he was active for this game. Chris Conley. We had him on our rosters. Circled. Highlighted.
Super Bowl MVP candidate. Chris Conley.
Chris Conley. We knew Chris Conley was going to catch a big pass.
The guy with the worst hands in the 2014
Ooh.
draft is somehow
Sweeping
survived
shot.
longer than half of the receivers that were drafted with
That's
him.
a good throw.
Game
That was clean
executive
on the sweeping shot.
threw
too.
it to the only man who was open, Chris Conley, who I'm sure was the first read. Snap is away. Drops back to pass. Throws over the middle. Caught. Ooh, take a big old pop.
contact.
Nice
little
Over the
coffin
middle.
ball.
First down.
He's
Ray
a
McLeod.
dog. That's a dog like that, man. You saw how he got up and act like that didn't just feel like a car wreck.
Yeah, but you know
I
what
love
he was
it.
He
thinking?
even did the between the knees thing. You
Yeah.
see that?
You saw that? That's
Microphone
all
in
right.
his face.
Please call a timeout and get me to the sideline for some Gatorade.
You know what he was thinking with every under the knee step? Ow,
Who's gonna
ow,
make after
ouchie, ow. Take me out, please. I can't ask.
Ray McLeod, Clemson alum. Deshaun Watson favorite target when they were in college
He
together.
probably was thinking about
Deshaun
what chick
Watson
was gonna
drink
sing that
whenever
father.
Deshaun Watson comes up in the podcast.
It's better than doing something else for Deshaun Watson.
Massage.
Snap is away. Fake screen, not there. Going
Oh!
deep. Throw away.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm cool.
That's
with
a
that.
super
How y'all
yellow
feel
end zone.
about that yellow end zone?
That's
You know,
really bright.
That's
Pretty,
bright.
pretty lucky there. I feel like they
Yeah.
could have maybe gotten somebody in there for
Yeah.
defensive holding on Ayuk. He was in the vicinity to possibly come down with it.
Yellow end zone confusing. As another member of the studio audience enters the frame.
Let's watch this again here. Let's watch Ayuk.
No one was open. Good coverage.
It looks.
No,
it's
no,
so
it was
yellow.
just-
It's
it was
fake.
just a
It
bad
really
throw.
does look like an unnatural shade of yellow that can't be achieved.
It looks
by
like
the
it's just
human eye.
Kraft mac and cheese
It
packets.
looks like
just
mustard.
all in the end
It
zone.
looks like mustard.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Under center, snap is away.
A giant
Oh.
penalty.
Oh, that was.
Oh, and it was
Oh.
handed off, and he's gonna get munched up.
It's also
I
kind of
like
funny
that.
that's the first time we've noticed the end zone. And it's just now the end of the first quarter.
Well, that's how not close this game has been to scoring.
Yeah. The over for the first
Honestly-
quarter is dead.
I think if
Like-
Christian McCaffrey didn't fumble in that first drive, we would definitely putting up 7.
Yeah, that's a good point,
Horseshoes
Tony
and
Mac.
hand
We was putting up 7.
You were
At least 3.
on your way.
I just feel like we're doing a podcast for the buffet. I feel like it's every time just one person gets a plate. Our host
No, we're
feels-
glad you're here. It's
Ryan
way,
brings
it's
up a
way
good
less
point.
awkward to perform for 1 than it is for 0.
Next season, check us out when we're coming from Golden Corrals everywhere.
This feels like every corporate gig where I'm just talking and I kind of see people grabbing food and then going back to not hearing what I have to say.
I guess we feel like we're in a real studio, kind of, right? Well, we are, right?
Why is his shirt blurred out?
Like
It
we
feels
had that
like it,
television
right?
show,
Because it's not
Probably-
starry,
Right, how it
dude.
go, they have like the little side and everything going on in the background, right? See, man, you're on your way up, man.
I don't
You said
understand
that,
what's-
Jamie.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
understand
saying.
Story other than it's like another Sprite beverage, but
So my understanding is Sierra Mist was actually owned by an adult entertainer, the
Nice.
legal rights to it. So like Pepsi just was like Sierra Mist, we'll go with that, and then they run that for a while, and then they find out about this competitor, and they're like, well, we're gonna
This
sue
porn
you.
star-
We're gonna sue you for the rights to this name, and they're like, bitch, I had this long before this was a lemon lime beverage. Like,
At first, when he said Sierra Mist owned by a porn star, I'm like, that doesn't make sense until you actually hear it
you
out
kind of think
loud.
about it for a minute. Yeah, dude.
Sierra,
Yeah.
that makes pretty much some good sense. Wow.
That- when I get
Learn something new every
when
day.
I get here Sierra Mist, I get 75% horny and only 25% thirsty. So that's why
I hear Sierra
it was,
Mist.
a, it was a clear winner.
When you hear Sierra Mist, you know someone's stuck in the washing machine.
Holy shit. Usher looks like an ornament.
Oh, so are they going to just do commercials to the whole Super Bowl where he's kind of en route using the BMW?
Nice.
He's gonna pull up in one to the
And
show.
that's what I'm saying. That's what he's going to do. Like when they do the Kia halftime, where someone pulls up in a Kia, which NBA guys probably like this because he doesn't want to be seen in a Kia.
That should be
No.
fine. Katy
Who-
Perry rode a dinosaur. So
I don't know, dude. Who do you think he is? Christopher Driven?
didn't she also have a
What?
dinosaur though?
He were a lion.
Paxton, do you drive a BMW?
A shitty one, yes.
Have you ever heard anything good about a BMW?
No, as soon as I bought it, that's when everyone came out of the woodworks to break me down about having that.
Oh, crap. It's a State Farm commercial.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
But it was
It's
also
with Arnold Schwarzenegger though, where he says, "Get in the chopper."
okay, it's no Pat Mahomes.
No, Pat Mahomes.
That makes me feel good. That
Yeah.
makes me feel good.
he's too busy. He's working right now.
That's it.
All
I'm
these
just
commercials are
hoping that-
live.
I'm just hoping that the NFL is moving forward to Brock Purdy. I'm hoping that's a sign or something. I feel it.
Wait. Are you now pro Purdy?
Yes, you know.
The last podcast we were on, I defended that man for an hour while you told me how much of a trash quarterback he was.
You convinced me. It
All right.
was you. You convinced me. That's
Fair.
what it was.
Hey,
You
Ryan
know
Reynolds
what?
is
Fair. Honestly, I actually really like Brock Purdy
I
as
love,
a
I
human
love how
being.
every DJ thinks that they have like had the greatest mix they've ever listened to. Like they're always like, "Oh my god!" Like
His
Dude,
name is
who put these two
Cascade.
together.
The first rule of being a DJ is you really have to feel yourself, dude.
Yeah.
Like you have to like really love yourself.
He has the worst name I've ever seen. His name
Just
was
like
Cascade,
comedy.
Kaskada.
I disagree. I think you have to really hate yourself to be successful at that.
I'm saying the joke you've told 35 times, the set list that you've performed for 35 times, you're like, yeah, this still rips.
Yeah, this definitely is gonna make at least one person laugh tonight.
This is gonna get 1 million views on TikTok.
Come on, Brock Purdy, show these guys.
Devo goes in motion. Brock Purdy drops back to pass, gets pressure up the middle, throws it
Touchdown.
deep over
confident
the
ball.
top.
Oh,
And it's gonna be broken up. Great coverage.
Trent McDuffie, dude.
Good.
Gives him the
defense.
finger wag.
Trent McDuffie.
He's a stud.
Yeah, I'd say Paxton Bailey.
Playing in the Super Bowl.
Wait a minute.
Locked
Is that
up.
a hand on his arm?
That-
No.
Set a hand
Perfect
on it.
coverage.
Treating
No.
him like he's taking him to prime. He's on his arm. Come on, ref. You got to throw something on
Oh,
that.
but Debo's
Gotta throw
stronger.
something on
There
that,
was,
ref.
there was plenty of room for Jesus between the two of them. It's
Oh,
No,
fine.
it was not.
Leave
Oh,
room for
yeah,
Jake.
He didn't
plenty of
even
room.
buy the drink.
Big field goal.
55-yard field goal.
Come
You
on, Moody.
Buy
We
a
believe
girl
in
a
you.
drink for
We
prom.
believe in you, Moody.
Kick is blocked. No, up and
Up and
good.
good. Yeah,
That's why you
easy,
draft
Wow.
the kicker, baby.
easy peasy.
Does Jake
Lemon
Moody
squeeze.
now go into the Super Bowl MVP conversation now?
Yes.
No.
Live bet Jake Moody.
What if he kicks 3 more?
Did it feel to anybody else like they
Yes.
showed a split second of that
was
49ers
55
cheerleader?
yards, which was mighty impressive for the distance on that. That was no like
If we
cupcake
win,
field goal.
if we win 3-0, yes, he will be the Super Bowl MVP.
Oh, we got nerds and we got I don't know what kind of candy that is, but it is some.
It looks delicious.
Miles, what
Are
did you
they-
say earlier?
Are these?
I lost my train of thought because of how thick this jelly whatever is.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I, well, yeah, whatever you were getting at was interesting.
yeah.
I don't
Probably.
remember.
Yeah,
Nerd
there's a
gummies.
chance it'll come back at some
Oh
point.
my God.
Those are so good. I forgot I've had those. They are delicious. I
Oh,
could eat
I've
an
had them too.
entire-
The nerd situations.
Yeah, the gummy cluster,
yeah.
Nerds.
top tier.
Well, this guy's like.
Are we gonna remake the
Twister!
Twister? We're gonna remake the Twister.
That's
Is this
fucking
real?
dope.
No, dude, that's Dorothy. That was in the original Twister. That's not a.
She was in the first movie.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
fucking
it's Twisted.
way.
Let's go!
I'm in, dude. Twister.
Twister!
Why wouldn't it be?
Are they gonna come? Are Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton gonna roll up like in a cameo, like scene? Like
Probably
Bill
not
Paxton
Bill
and Helen Hunt
Paxton.
are the Twisters. They're
I don't
gonna
think
act as
Bill
opposing
Paxton is
Twisters.
gonna
No, that's
show
Ken
up.
Paxton.
Yeah.
Bill Paxton, the actor, is fine. Ken. Oh no,
Yeah,
Bill
Bill
Paxton's dead.
Paxton-
they can
will
do like
not
they
be
can
in
do like the
Twister, sir.
Egon like Spangler.
They might.
Right.
That
Like
might be. He might be
Ghostbusters.
like. It
I
might
think
be-
it's my time to take Bill
Yeah.
Paxton's role as Paxton.
Yeah, we got Paxton. Bailey.
Up Tina Fey doing Booking.com.
I'll just switch the names. I'll go by Bailey Paxton.
Oh.
What's his
Twisters
name?
is gonna
Yes.
be sweet.
Yeah, they look
Eugene
good.
Daniel Levy.
Oh, that is actually his son. Isn't it? Yeah.
Homes.com commercial. I don't care for this person, but someone else does.
It's just.
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
In high school, Meatloaf Mondays.
Who is that? She looks really
Is
familiar.
that Kelly Coco? Cuco?
No, it's not.
No,
She's
but
SNL.
It's SNL lady. She's the one that does all the
Oh.
commercials.
Ah,
what's her name? Is that Kristen Wiig?
No.
no. Jeff Goldblum.
He's the guy from the thing.
Because they do rent.com. So they also now do
The
homes.com.
Fly.
No.
That was his movie, The Fly.
Oh yeah, the fly was really
Zillow, why don't you relax, you idiots? Oh,
good. SpongeBob and
Nickelodeon.
Patrick in the box.
That's the Tony Romo and
Who's that with him?
Patrick's.
Looks like Big A.
Nickelodeon's first ever Super Bowl broadcast. If you're listening to us or the
Well, I
Nickelodeon
think-
podcast, thank you.
So far,
They broke the record.
so 55 yards is the play to beat for the that prop we had against the who had the longer field.
Oh
goal.
yeah, easy money. Kick us up in the air and kick us through the end zone. Yeah. So Ryan Perry, go ahead and into the microphone, straight into the microphone.
So we had on our betting podcast, there was a prop made by James, not a public figure, that what would be the longest play? Would it be a field goal, be the longest play, or would there be an offensive play that was longer than the field goal? So 55 yards is now the benchmark for that, unless Butker gets a longer field goal
Or if
or somebody.
Chief gets a longer play or
Yeah.
a niner. Play action, Patrick Mahomes drops back to pass, dumps it off to Pacheco. He's gonna point at somebody for no reason. He's gonna get 8 yards on the play.
I've never seen him run out of bounds before.
So yeah, we all were you in on that with us?
I was on the side of the field goal because the only person that I could see that happening to was Debo Samuel. Because
I was on the side of the field goal, which was I think plus 115 at the
Yeah.
time.
I think we were both on the side of field goal. Miles and James were the ones that were like kind of, waxing poetic about possibly a big play happening that like somebody just throws a long touchdown pass and I was like, they're built for big plays, but not big
Snap is
chunks.
away,
A
hand
little
off the
counter.
middle. second
Wow.
and third. It'll be 3rd and 1. And y'all
Back
can
door,
rotate
3 yards.
microphones if we need to while Miles is gone.
That works.
Man, I feel like I can feel the physicality in these with Pacheco as well. Like that was I feel as a running back, that's the worst feeling to have too. Is like when somebody else has a hold of you and is pushing you. It's almost like a concert where you're trying to rush the stage, and everybody behind you just pushing you. Up
3rd and 1. Handoff to Rashee Rice. Guess what? He's gonna get the first down because
Fumble? Oh,
he fumbled it.
he
But
did fumble it, and
I think he
it's
was
picked
down.
up by the Chiefs, and that's why the Chiefs are gonna win this game. You know, the ball's gonna fall in their hands.
Couple fumble rooskies.
That's
Oh,
Justin
Christian
Watson.
Justin Watson.
We're gonna watch this replay here. When did he fumble it?
right. Oh,
oh,
Yeah, just totally fumbled it. Rashee
caught it.
Rice.
I thought he lateral.
oh, yeah.
He lateral.
Oh, he did.
Oh, that could be.
Justin Watson caught
And
it
it
for
looked
no
like a
reason.
forward, but
you
it
could.
wouldn't
That's a
have
legal
mattered.
forward pass.
You ready
if
to
they were-
re-enter the chat, Miles Francis? Snap is away. Rolls out
Look at
to the left.
holding. Oh my God!
Throw
I'm on fire.
deep.
Big ball.
Interception.
And it's going to be caught.
We
Who is
couldn't
that,
get a
number
flag
12?
on
That's
McCall Hardman?
G. Cole Hardman.
Wow.
Double covered.
Can we see the holding on that first play?
Where,
That the
Tony
reference
Mack?
blocked?
Where do you see the holding?
On number 5 on this play right here, man. Can we get a call on that? The dude literally hogging him.
No, I disagree. Didn't look that bad from that angle.
Wow.
I guess.
McCall Hardman coming from
Ref
the
said
Jets
same
just to
thing.
make a Super Bowl
Deshaun
play.
Gibson just completely lost. Absolutely lost.
Yeah, that should have been.
How many
played.
yards is that play?
Hey, Taylor.
Taylor
Who was it? Was that Blake Lively?
Yes.
Probably.
Blake Lively is in the booth with Taylor.
Good.
Mm.
Snap is away. Handoff of the middle. Isaiah Pacheco. He's probably going to score a touchdown here for some reason. No, he gets fumble. And it's a 49ers football.
What?
Stripped. 49ers get it. Their
That's
own.
what you get for not calling holding.
Wow.
Ball don't lie,
Hey,
says
ball don't-
Tony
ball
Mack.
Don't lie, Tony. Ball don't lie.
Ball
dude.
does not
Ball
lie.
don't lie.
Wow.
Thomas Gunter.
Where, did that get
What do you
punched?
think? Point the microphone in his
Hey,
direction.
hey, hey,
That's
sit in that corner. Sit in that corner so you'll be on camera.
I think it's crazy that you're still wearing the snow goggles. You said they were just for fire smoke, and I think now you're just trying to be cool, dude.
Yeah, you caught me.
Well
I'm
said.
always trying to be cool. Thomas, get out of here with your Houston attitude and your camouflage.
And my gloves, dude.
And that's why
Save one for halftime, please.
I got you, Auntie.
Look at Bradley Cooper here, like doing an audition with his
Sorry.
mom.
In common.
I love Common. Common
Is that Laura Dern?
Yep. They're all auditioning for T-Mobile.
Yeah, I
Isn't he
feel
coming
like
back
all
to,
of
like,
these
Asheville?
people definitely auditioned for T-Mobile.
But I just think I do like Bradley Cooper and his mom, like they have such a fun, like they've talked about that in their past, like where they're just fun, like just make fun of each other all the time and just hang out.
It's JD and Dr. Turk. Some scrubs.
Scrubs was very funny. I just recently watched it.
Somebody
don't-
told me that it did not hold up, but I disagree.
I think
very
I
hard.
was the one who probably told you that. I don't think it
Yeah.
holds up. But probably because I've only the reason I think that probably is because I think I've maybe seen it way too many times.
That's fair. I watched it when it first aired, like while it was on when I
Same.
could. I rewatched it in like college and then like once post college,
Mm.
and all of the original seasons up until they like reboot with the new Doctors are fantastic.
Have you seen the Trailer Park Boys recently? Anybody here?
Not recently.
I watched it once and I thought that was enough. You know?
Yeah, same. Yeah, I've watched it all the way through once, and I was like, good run. Doesn't hold up.
It's like a 6-7. Like
I don't
somewhere in
know
there.
if- I think we've lost Tony Mack with Trailer Park Boys. So.
No, I know Trailer Park Boys. Isn't that what Ricky and Bubbles
Ricky,
and those
Julian,
guys?
Yeah.
See? Yeah, Ryan. On Black History Month, you're just gonna
Chubb,
assume
he's
things.
gone.
I just knew I was going. Now I'm joking, man. I know Trailer
The guy
Park Boys.
Chubb from Happy Gilmore. Carl Weathers. He's right here. He's in this
Wow.
commercial. Carl Weathers.
Wow.
Must have been the last thing he shot before he passed away.
That's
so sad.
crazy.
Really? That
It's all
was
in the hips.
post-mortem?
All
I'm
in the hips.
guessing. I mean,
he
I
died
don't
the
think
other
he
day.
shot it after he died.
Yeah,
They probably just
probably.
put that in post so
I
that
mean,
they
he
would.
could have. He was.
Did he die
He was
recently?
good. He was that
He
good.
was.
Yeah,
He
was
was
like
that
2 weeks
good,
ago.
dude.
It
Like,
was like last week.
Last week.
of all the actors that could pull off pulling that role off post mortem, I think he's one of them,
And he taught Adam Sandler how to play golf.
dude.
Really?
I
Yeah.
still-
Happy Gilmore?
You didn't know?
Dude, yeah.
It's one of the
that's
best movies ever.
honestly,
when you're like
I will
9.
put that role above Apollo Creed or The Predator any day of the week.
I will
Chubbs
put
was
Apollo Creed.
fantastic.
Creed,
Above
then
Apollo
Chubbs.
Creed.
was Chubbs?
I love Rocky. I have a Rocky poster in my fucking room right now. But Chubbs was the most iconic role that man
Rocky
ever
is the
played.
I
most
tried to put a Rocky
boringest
poster
fucking
in our
movie
room
ever
and
without Apollo
Natalie
Creed.
told me
What is
we
it?
couldn't do it.
Rocky would be the most
Hold
boring
on,
movie
hold on,
ever.
hold on.
Agreed.
The snap is away. Rolls out to the left. Play action. It's Brock Purdy.
Oh.
He has these steps.
Woo!
And guess what? He gets the first down because
And
he's
a flag.
fucking
In
Brock
15
Purdy.
more, baby.
Rocky is a duet with a weird name more than anything else in this fucking world.
Adrian,
But
you
I
know what?
still think that Chubbs is his most iconic role.
Watch
What-
this run again. Just watch Brock Purdy absolutely keep 32 and just watch him. Nick Bolton thinks he has him, and then Brock Purdy just hits a little bit more of a gear. Watch, he just. And then he has to just has the horse car because he can't get to him.
Look at the jersey tear away.
The karate chop.
But he thought he had him, and then Brock Purdy turned on some jets, and then he had to like reach out.
It's because he's sneaky athletic.
He was listening to Eye of the Tiger before the game. My man.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Miles.
All
Only
day,
game.
dude.
I'm with you. Rocky was great, but it'd be sucking without Apollo
Rocky
Creed.
sucked.
Agreed. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Retweet. No, I agree. That
Rock-
wasn't
I don't
controversial.
know, Drago was pretty good.
Pitch caught. Debo Samuel munched up, gain of 1.
The dialogue in Rocky was awful.
The
If he
fir-
dies, he dies.
If
That-
he
that's
dies,
the fourth
he dies.
one. You're talking about the first one or all of them?
All of
That's
them.
Drago.
The first 4 were great.
The
What are you
first,
talking
thank you.
about?
I was literally about to say the only one that I will like accept like a fair criticism from is the 5th one, and I still like watch that one
What's
because I
going on
enjoy
there?
it.
Wow,
Why is
he's mad.
Travis
because
Kelsey is he's a bad guy and he's not good enough for Taylor Swift.
he's
Whoa,
mad.
whoa,
He's
whoa, whoa.
beating old white gentlemen.
He just
On
found out he didn't
CBS.
invent the fade.
Hand
That's
off
all.
out the middle,
Yeah.
and it'll be 1 yard run.
It looks like he was mad that he was open on a play and didn't get the I guess.
Because he's a diva, because now he dates Taylor Swift, so he's a diva. He's a bad guy now.
What happened? I missed why he's upset.
He's upset because he was wide open and then
Because he just found out on Twitter that he did not invent the fade. That's why he's upset.
That's why he's
He
upset.
thought he's getting royalties.
No.
Guys, y'all not down that bad.
I was about to say, dude, this is like a very angry team for a 0-3 score right now.
Halftime is going to be something.
I can't wait for halftime. Snaps away, drops back to pass.
Got
Steps up
lucky.
in the pocket. Great pocket presence. And he's going to get sacked. Brock Purdy gets sacked inside his own 30. It'll be 4th and a big old long Karloftis on the
Great
sack.
play by the Chiefs, but I'm actually earning. Brock Purdy is earning my respect because he's actually he's showing a grit of heart. And for a second, I thought his number said 8.
In my opinion,
I thought
you're
I was
like
looking at
9
Steve
weeks
Young for
late,
just
but
a
I'm glad
second.
you're on the train.
I'm on the train. I gotta be, man. After
Hell
what
yeah.
I've seen against Detroit, I'm a believer.
That was legendary.
I'm a believer.
What he did against Detroit
I'm still
was
amazed that he
legendary.
lives in an apartment that he can barely afford with a roommate because San Francisco is so expensive. A minimum NFL contract doesn't pay the bill.
None
He's
of us
also
can
in
afford to live in
California,
San
so he should
Francisco.
sell weed. I don't care about all of that. Yeah,
Kick is up in the air and caught it
Joe.
20.
Oh,
he muffed the
oh, Muff.
Oh,
picked
God.
up.
Well, Ricky James is cut.
Well, Kadarius Toney was inactive late today. But even if you sell weed in San Francisco, you can't afford to live in San Francisco, Tony.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know, but
especially
he'll
now
just
that it's
feel better
illegal,
about
like
life.
you're fucked. Got to pay
You haven't
taxes
seen
on that
Pineapple
shit.
Express. You feel better about life.
I
right?
love Pineapple Express,
That
bro.
is a
It's
great
one of my
movie.
favorite movies.
Don't it sucks that we'll never see part 2?
Why is that?
Why would you want to see part 2, Tony?
Because Brock Purdy's going to beat Pat Mahomes in the Super Bowl.
What does
And-
that have to do with Pineapple Express Part 2?
I think like YouTube would counsel something if I say the reason or something. Something about that. It's a reason why
You
James
can't
Franco-
sacrifice 1,000 followers to tell you the reason.
I don't want to damage Jamie's channel. and talk about the reason.
It doesn't matter. You can
It doesn't
damage
matter.
it. You can
So
damage
don't
my channel.
damage either yours or Jamie's, but you
Just
can
don't
talk about
say
mine.
the R word.
Dingbat District Podcast on YouTube.
Now that's how you land.
That's where the
like
controversy
that.
happens.
Like that's
It was a lot of
Fight.
dingbat stuff.
Or this
Hey.
week you see Paxton in a dress.
Yeah, he
All,
will.
all reasons
He's
to
not
tune
bullshitting.
in.
Go look at me
Yeah.
in a dress. It's fucking hilarious.
UFO commercial.
Oreos.
Kim
I
K,
think
Oreos,
Paxton
and aliens.
missed the point of that Cat
Kardashians.
Williams interview, and he was like, "I'll wear a dress for attention."
He said you get Illuminati plant money if you put on a dress. Where's my money?
Oh, it's the babies.
I think they got to ask you to put it on.
Pickleball.
first.
I'm with Paxton on this. I'll wear a dress for clout. If someone just wants to give me clout for a dress,
But you
I
already have
will
a
do it.
ponytail.
I like that
Someone's
Jamie acts
there.
like that's the only reason he'll wear a dress.
Nice.
Within 5 years, we'll catch him saying, I mean, it just throws off my legs.
Yeah, all of Natalie's are stretched out for some reason.
Natalie's got I got some questions after the podcast.
Do you guys have you ever played pickleball?
I want to so bad. I played tennis in high school, and I am a big fan of ping pong, so I feel like I'm going to be a natural.
So maybe the second YouTube channel, the third YouTube channel I start is pickleball, and this is
yeah.
us playing pickleball.
Yeah,
Mic'd up.
Are you gonna wear those glasses?
Yeah,
You might as well.
most of the
That'd
time.
be awesome.
If I had to guess. Tony, you said these are cool,
Pickleball
right?
is for
Those
white
are
people.
dope, man. And that's
That's
like,
what I've been trying to tell all these
Yeah.
honkies.
Male.
Yes, you should tell them, man. And it's like they don't let it. They act like they didn't like hear the anthem.
The pink ones
What
are
is
better.
this?
Halo.
Halo.
Season
All right.
2.
I'm gonna turn this up.
Honestly, I really enjoyed the Halo video game franchise, but I did not enjoy the series, the first season of the series.
This was the game that made Xbox, right?
100%. 100%.
This was awesome back in the day.
This
I was
is
a
the first
PlayStation
game
2
that I-
dude, but I love the Halo
It was
series.
like the first Xbox only, but live you could play almost.
It wasn't the first game that was online, but for me it was, and for a lot of people it was, because it's the first game that made online play somewhat user friendly. Like you didn't have to be a computer nerd to
Right.
know how to like LAN up or whatever.
Yeah.
This
Also-
was like the game that like brought access to it, and that's why it's always gonna have a place in my heart.
That, and we had a revival of it in high school because we found the computer lab and we downloaded the original Halo to all the computers.
What just
Whoa,
happened
whoa, whoa,
there?
Did we just get a turf
Yeah.
injury coming in
Greenlaw
from the
just got hurt.
sideline?
Greenlaw just
What
tore
the
his
fuck
Achilles.
At least sprained it.
Oh no.
Can I get a
What?
replay?
Like that was literally just coming in from like the timeout,
He came
right?
in and he just
He took a
Hold
step
up
and his
lame.
kneecap exploded.
That's
Yeah.
tough. That's one of the best players on that.
Hi, Chef Raiden. What do you think about this game so far?
This game has been exhilarating, however, not as exhilarating as the true feats that are happening in the kitchen.
Thank you for wearing
Elaborate.
latex.
Elaborate.
What's going on in the kitchen?
I have some ribs in here that are just
I
absolutely.
may
I'm gonna
mix
use
the ribs with
It
the
would
mac.
look good to eat them.
I may try to mix the rib meat with your mac and cheese. That might be my halftime cuisine.
All I
That
know
does
is I'm
sound
waiting for
delicious.
halftime so I can pee. I had to
See,
pee
I
immediately.
decided about 3 minutes into the second half that I wasn't going to make it. So this,
I know,
just
and
interrupted.
I
Pat-
gave you that spot, and then you even said, "Show off how good your bladder is." And then as soon as you said, it, "I'm like, I'm gonna have
Here
to
comes
pee."
Cart.
So Greenlaw's
empty.
out for next season too. He just
It'll fit.
was celebrating Greenlaw, right? He just tore his ACL celebrating. That's terrible.
or
That's
not
awful.
celebrating, just going onto the field.
Literally just walking out on the field.
Snap is away, drops back to pass from Mahomes. He gets the ball on his chest. He rolls out to the left, spins, and then chest passes. Doesn't
Yeah.
get to the.
That's gonna be intentional grounding.
That's going to be intentional grounding. Didn't get the line of scrimmage.
Yep, there it is.
I'll take it. Either way, back him up.
So Greenlaw is out for the game. He just tore his Achilles or his ACL. How old is he? He's 27.
That's insane that
Yeah.
just happened on the sidelines, dude. Like,
That's how. But I mean, that's how. Like, is it you step wrong just one time, and you're such an elite athlete with so much muscle and everything else.
And that's why even if you have your division clinched, you play in week 18, right? That's why. You gotta get tackled. You gotta learn.
Patrick Mahomes is lucky too. He got landed on awkwardly too.
I think the bigger point here is like
Watch
a lot of NFL players have made
Watch
the claim
Mahomes' leg though.
we need to get rid of the turf. Like, this is a stupid thing that people can get injured on. Like, why not
Vegas,
just make it
the
grass?
Vegas turf.
But watch. Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
this guy.
Patrick Mahomes is taking his life into his hand by trying to get rid of that football. Like sometimes you may just want to eat it and just take the sack,
This is a Super Bowl.
but that's a loss of down and 15 yards from the spot.
Yeah, possible versus a possible career.
Chase Young trying to make himself a career. Patrick Mahomes on his own 10-yard line, 2nd and 20. It's a big, long amount of yards for him to gain, and he'll gain 5 up the middle. Pacheco, I assume?
Yep, Jacko, he couple.
Getting the cart back.
And which is his left knee is what he's reaching for, and that sucks. Trey Greenlaw. And that's what it's February.
Lower left leg injury is what they're saying. So it's ankle or Achilles.
It's February.
That's a terrible injury and a terrible time to get it too, because
In a terrible way, walking out from the fucking sideline.
Snaps away, draws back to pass, gets hit up the middle,
Gets
and it'll be
positive
4th
yardage, barely.
and very, very long again.
You know, prayers up for Greenlaw, and that's a tough
Eric
loss for our
Armstead.
defense, but they are stepping up.
They are.
Stepping up big time.
They
Well,
are.
I think San Francisco's defense has always been pretty good this year. It's just
Our cat feeder's going off in the background.
Yeah. Shout out to Meatloaf, ready for dinner.
is Meatloaf.
He's not the only one on this field trying to eat right now.
Aw.
It sounds like, Natalie, no food came out, so we need to replenish her supplies.
Is that why it keeps repeating?
Natalie fat shaming Meatloaf off camera. Oh yeah, that's different. That's different.
She's sick.
Come on, Oda. Don't get caught in that.
But I gave her anxiety medications earlier, so she should be ready for food, Natalie. Maybe some treats. Travis Kelce's crying because he's soft because he dates Taylor Swift. And so
You think that softened him up?
yeah, and so is
Nah,
Patrick Mahomes because he dates Sports Illustrated model.
I did do some, off-air research about that. Brittany Mahomes did, in fact.
This is what they're doing to Reese's peanut butter cups. Like they're making they're changing Reese's peanut butter cups to have caramel.
I'm on board, but
I'm all
Miles, tell me what and your research. What did you find out about Brittany Mahomes and her potential side and underboob?
The thing about Brittany Mahomes is the way she expresses being a Kansas City Chiefs fan is by wearing as little red as possible in a photo shoot. So it was some pretty good research. I had a great time. She looks great in several different bikinis that almost do the job of covering her body if that was her intention.
Squarespace.
I'm trying to say that I have a thing for Brittany Mahomes. Yeah, Paxton just saw what I'm talking about.
You like horse girls?
Bro,
She's a horse girl.
are you asking me if I enjoy having a good time? Of course.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Is that what you said? That
She's got horse thighs.
Hey, man.
she's gonna angry tweet you, Paxton.
You should put that right next to Matthew Perry's biography for maximum viewership.
There's macaroni and cheese on the other side of that.
There is
that
macaroni and cheese, yeah.
Ooh, this is a.
This was
Did I just see what I think I just saw?
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
It's kind of a stand up to hate kind of.
It's it's a commercial. But did you guys see the commercial pre-game? That was a Scientology commercial.
I did see that. Man.
That was cool. That
Here
was
goes-
neat.
Here goes Miles now. He's
I very much am excited about the Knuckles series on Paramount Plus. Yes, Ryan, you are
Sonic?
correct. I am that type of nerd.
he is a big time. I learned working with him at Dave and Buster's that he is all things Sonic. Miles is a fan of.
I agree. I would say that's fairly accurate, and I don't understand what people would have against Sonic. If I'm being completely honest,
Bingo. Why
Sonic-
would you not like
why
Sonic?
would you not love
It's not
Sonic the
even- I
Hedgehog?
don't
Sonic
like
is
Sonic.
dumb, but Knuckles is cool.
Knuckles is cool as hell, dude.
This guy gets it.
And Tails.
Intel.
Tails is a bitch, but Knuckles.
But he's got a cool ass power. Tails was the ultimate second player game for like the little brother or the annoying friend.
When you were Sonic 2, Tails was the best character because he could get you out of all those situations by flying.
Yes.
Did you guys hear that U2 sucks?
Bono led you to?
That's what I heard.
I mean, they're both like somehow iconic and trash at the same time. Yeah.
Bingo. Just like Brock Purdy.
Apple.
And he's going to drop back to pass. He's going to step in the pocket. Immediate. Leave thrown in the middle. Incomplete.
Gotta catch that ball, Debo. Hey, Jamie, think
that was a little
just
bit
like that. Just like that. That's what you got to do.
That was a little bit altered by the defensive tackle that was rushing in there. I think it made his throw just a little bit less than what he wanted to put on it.
Give Chris Conley Debo's money and then just start throwing to Chris Conley.
That's what I'm saying, Paxton Bailey.
You mean Super Bowl MVP, Chris Conley?
Yes, I do. Super Bowl MVP, Chris Conley. Geriatric athlete.
2nd and 10, Brock Purdy, 8 for 12 for 108 yards. Usyk goes in motion, drops back to pass. Throws over the middle. Caught! Debo Samuel.
Speak of the devil.
Makes up for it.
Great catch, and that's what you need out of your captain, Debo Samuel. Dave Jakes, if you haven't bet everything that we own for your live boost on the San Francisco 49ers, do it right now. Everything that we own.
At least enough to cover me a plane trip up there in July.
Watch him shrug off Nick Bolton head on. Watch, like he's getting away from Nick Bolton.
Only on a live boost.
Linebacker.
Only on live boost.
Come on, let's get us some Christian McCaffrey on this one.
That's what I'm saying, Tony Mack. It's definitely going to CMC. Snap is away. No play action.
Fake to him.
Josh back. And it is
Now
CMC. Caught. Gain is 7. And he gets munched up, but his knees are so bendy. It doesn't matter, Paxton Bailey.
That was Justin Reed, though. He got friendly fired on that. Watch Justin Reed just friendly fired his own man.
I was waiting for a concussion or a broken ACL.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ow.
Thank you for letting him slide through that turf.
And that's why hip internal and external rotation is so important. And knee flexion is so important when it comes to preventing knee injuries.
Yeah.
Don't get me started. All right. Don't even get me started. Snaps away. Don't get Christian McCaffrey started. He's going to run up the middle for a gain of 6. And guess what? It was 2nd and 4. So it's first down.
Time to check FanDuel again.
Paxton sweating some bets over here for the Super Bowl.
I'm also just
Are
sweating.
you on the over or the under on Taylor Swift sighting so far?
I'll just say over. I don't know why I was going to ask how many we're at. It's an over.
I've
it
seen
could
her
be 75.
I think it's time to get Kittle involved in his offense right now.
Yeah.
They haven't
what
looked
I'm
to him in a
thinking.
while. I think they need to go to Kittle on this one.
Actually, just keep going back.
I think it's going to be a run to Christian McCaffrey on the left.
Niners dominating top at the moment. Snap is away. Hand up the middle.
Oh, it's Jack.
Right
Gain of 8.
Elijah Mitchell.
Elijah. Sorry, I keep thinking Jack Mitchell Jr. Why is he 25? And I forgot that he was traded to Miami. But
Elijah Mitchell.
Elijah Mitchell's not a bad running back.
Yeah.
He ain't Christian McCaffrey, but he's not too far from it.
He does well when Christian's not in.
Do you know who is Christian McCaffrey? Only Christian McCaffrey.
And Barry Sanders.
No.
I kind of am with you though. I feel like Mitchell would shine brighter if he weren't second to McCaffrey, but like
He would.
I think it's more like a
he was
Ezekiel
shining.
Elliott, Tony Pollard.
He was their running back until they traded for Christian McCaffrey.
Power eye pitch.
To Elijah
and he's
Mitchell
still
again.
doing it. He's
Munched
still bringing
up. 3rd and short here for the Niners.
Oh, we got a penalty on Jarius Sneed.
Thank you, L'Jarius, or whatever your name is.
What happened, Ryan Perry?
He looks like he was getting into a little altercation with Brandon Ayuk, and then finally they just threw a flag.
If you bet along with us for offsetting flags, this is not going to be your play. It looks like it's going against Kansas City.
Was that a thing?
Yeah, I think we all unanimously recommended to bet the prop bet unanimous or offsetting penalties at some point.
Wow, that is absolutely crucial.
Yeah, big time play. Let's watch the replay here. Sneed and Ayuk. Ayuk pulls his shoulder.
Oh,
and he
that's
can't go
flag.
to his face like that.
Ayuk set him up for that, though.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did, but you
He
can't.
goaded him.
But it was a veteran move to
I
a
agree.
young man. That's what
I
he was
respect
doing.
that so much more than I do a flop in the NBA. Like
There's
pulling
still
that out
two-
of your opponent.
There's still 2 minutes for
Well, I mean,
antagonization in hockey.
Kansas City does have a really good defense, but I forget this isn't that same veteran defense that they had 4 years ago. A lot of these guys are young on this team.
Right.
The only
I
people
think I
that's
have
really-
Kittle first touchdown score. I think I have that. Just saying.
It's
Really?
about time we go to Kittle. It's about time.
Brock just by pass. Blitz over the middle.
Oof.
Incomplete. Good coverage.
Nope.
Debo Samuel well covered. And oof. Maybe
Oh, God, we should
maybe
have
they just send a
that.
blitz every time. Maybe they send 6 every time, Tony Mack.
I-
Because
I
look at
just-
this. The pressure got the ouch.
Good hit.
Yeah, good clean hit, Tony. Tony Romo's telling us about how whenever they look that way, they're faking it. Oof.
Oof.
Ooh, that was not. He did not see that coming.
No.
Tony Romo saw it coming though.
Don't worry, Brock Purdy normally makes a good play after getting hit like that.
Look for a
Let's see.
toss to McCaffrey.
Trips to the left, drops back to pass. Double
Oh,
pass.
double pass.
Here we go to Christian McCaffrey.
McCaffrey.
Caught.
No way.
Oh,
The double pass worked. That's the first time all season.
Wow,
Wow.
that double pass works.
It opened up.
Christian
Wow.
McCaffrey, first touchdown score
No fucking way.
in the Super Bowl,
And we're about to see a 10-point lead on Kansas City.
pending the extra point. Miles Francis.
You know how I love to jinx people.
Give me my money.
How did that work? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh.
Wouldn't have worked with anyone other than Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, that seems like that CMC magic, honestly.
Where my
So
money
you
at?
still can't get the white dice? Not yet.
No.
It doesn't make sense to me now.
I only gave it to you because it was funny in the moment. Wasn't true.
You sold me out.
I did
He did.
for the joke.
Kick is up, and the Niners have a
What do you mean
10-point
something
lead.
that Sanders doesn't have after this game.
$5
So far, he looks like
max.
he might
We
get
are
something every
in.
night.
Dave
Every
Jakes
night.
has
Yeah.
confirmed
But
that
he
we
will
have
never
bet
get
the
something
Niners
very-
live.
Very
Bet the
got
Niners
something he'll
live.
never get, which is
With the live
15,000
boost.
yards.
It doesn't matter. He'll be a champion like his father.
Barry
You
Sanders
gotta
was
hope
a
he bet that
champion, so
house, up in Michigan. Y'all are about
He
to have a
never got a
mansion,
Super
Jamie.
Bowl, but that's not on him. That's not his fault. He couldn't.
Jack
He
Harlow.
You
couldn't
know
be,
what?
He couldn't be.
We got
he couldn't
J-Lo,
be- he couldn't
Ben
be
Affleck, and
airdropped
Jack
into
Harlow
another-
all in
a-
this
a
in this
Super
so
Bowl,
far.
like,
Christian,
franchise.
For
Christian, you
Dunkin'
don't have to
Donuts.
listen to these guys. You're still the white Barry Sanders, man. Don't worry about that. You still got it. You're great. One of the best running backs that ever played for the 49ers in the past 5 years.
Tom Brady
Tom Brady.
on DJ. I made that joke earlier.
And Matt Dave.
Matt Dannon. Fat Joe.
He's not that fat anymore. It's just Joe.
You're blinded by them pinstripes. Driving up. There goes Babe Ruth.
Tom, you can stay.
You remember I told you I'd do anything for you? This is anything, Joe.
I just watched Mallrats again last night. Ben Affleck's character in that. so
Fashionable
good.
male,
Fashionable male.
You want to do it in a very uncomfortable location?
like the back of the Volkswagen.
Man, I miss when we had separation of church and football.
What is it?
This series looks actually pretty good too. Like,
Yeah, this
I'm down
actually looks
for
really
this.
great. The part of me just wishes it was a, Ghost of Tsushima. Like if they would have just gone with that story from the video game.
Which one?
Ghost
Which
of
video game?
Tsushima. It
What's
was
that?
a great game that came out on PS4, PS5 like a few years ago.
Pretty cool.
Hey, Caleb, how you enjoying the game?
Oh, it's
Caleb B. Davis, give him the microphone.
Does Caleb B. Davis want to take over for me for a little bit? I got a tinkle.
I mean, if he wants to.
Well, I'll scoot down so that Caleb can just sit on the edge.
Yeah, I'll sit on the end for a bit.
That works.
pivot.
How have y'all been enjoying the game? I know everyone's been keeping up with that.
Up until that double pass, we were kind of like, this has kind of been a defensive little battle.
I've been halfway enjoying it because those ribs smell so good.
As I say,
I'll be hidden from the camera in the jungle of
Smells so
boom
good.
mics.
It's like, I'm
Boom.
not gonna lie to you, you're doing a great job. They smell delicious. They're ready. Where are they? Let me
Caleb B.
lost
Davis.
We lost Tony Mack. He lost Tony Mack.
He loves San Francisco, but not as much as Kansas City style ribs.
Caleb B. Davis, bring that the tip of the microphone
Look at-
right
look at
into
Chris
near your
Jones.
face.
Usually we
So
do this
point it
off
at your
camera.
face. Yeah. It's directional. So the way this points is where they're gonna hear it.
Okay.
Thank you for being on. Your part looks ridiculous. You shouldn't do it.
Thank you. Jamie liked it the other day. Or I'm sorry, Miles liked it the other day when I showed him my nipples. I do have both of them.
That has something to do with it.
Yeah,
Kick
I
us
was
off in
gonna
the
say,
air
you explained why.
Yeah, my actually real
to the end zone.
real talk. My little brother thought I only had one nipple. I've never even told him I only have one. And my mom was like, "Why does your little brother think you only have one nipple?" I was
Because you
like,
look like someone who does.
Yeah, maybe. I told him I don't know, but that's why they call me the one milk wonder. I thought that was pretty funny.
Oh wait,
That's
the double
good.
pass did work before.
The one
Now,
milk wonder.
He's a reject Ken doll. Is
This
that
looks
what's
like a
happening?
forward pass to me, by the way.
From Brock Purdy,
No, from Debo.
it was a forward.
it was
pass.
forward pass. First one has to be a
Why is
backwards
that? Why?
pass.
Oh, okay.
Pitch to Pacheco, and they're going
Oh!
to dominate the ground game here. They have to, and someone
Stop.
hits buttons on the remote who has control of
Who
the TV.
keeps doing that? I
Who
wonder.
does it?
Look to your left.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. Boston, where are you? You
Where's
son of a
Boston?
bitch.
Sit.
He's still tied to the kettlebell outside
Yeah.
somewhere.
The fire went out and he's just slowly freezing like Jack from
No.
The Shining.
He's
Like
chilling.
it's like just him shivering out there like the SPCA commercial. Eh.
No,
Guys,
Sarah
I-
McLaughlin's gonna shoot her Super Bowl commercial live from Jamie's garage.
Mr. Pfizer goes in motion, handoff of the middle of Pacheco. He's going to get the first down, obviously, and he'll gain about 8. He'll be on the 39-yard line.
Looks like a Chiefs lineman may be down. Oh no, he's okay. He kind of got up a minute and then he fell back down. So I was afraid, like, was he hurt or?
Pat Mahomes 5 for 6 for 68 yards. Maybe you should throw it more.
Dude, that's actually really low numbers for Mahomes. Six attempts so far.
This guy stinks.
That's
hats
crazy.
off. Hats off to the
49ers
Niners
have been having
defense.
holding the ball forever.
Yeah.
Chase
The-
Young,
They've been
Nick
a lot of
Bosa
3 and outs for
going
Kansas
crazy.
City.
Dominating top. Snaps away, drops back to pass.
Oh,
Caught
There's
Pacheco.
7. There's 7.
Yep.
but
Another gain of 6 or so on the
number
play.
5 is absolutely demolishing his offensive tackle. Whoever he's lined up against is absolutely getting trucked by number 5 of San Francisco.
Up until that crazy bomb pass we saw from Kansas City right before that fumble, that was I'm giving credit to the San Francisco 49ers secondary because you really get to see their edge rushers make a difference right now. People that are limiting how far Pat Mahomes is able to run and throw the ball, that's impressive.
Snap is away. Handoff up the middle. Gets munched up. Loss of a yard on the play.
And it
Clyde
looks like an offensive lineman's down for sure.
Edwards.
Number 77
Okay.
looks like he's holding his left arm.
You called that one. You're a mystic.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Get it while it's hot, right?
Yeah.
Get it while it's hot.
I'm gonna cut mine up into my
Oh, yeah.
Mac.
Hey,
But-
with a 10-point differential right now, I don't think they blame you. They're going to be doing the same thing after the game, right? Yep.
Yep. Somebody's hurt for Kansas City.
And Trey Greenlaw, right? Is it Trey or Dre?
Dre.
Dre. Yeah, him
Dre
getting,
like the doctor.
getting oh, okay, now I know. Not like the Mr. Pibb.
No.
We've got him celebrating
Charger
getting
boy?
onto the field, going off the field on a cart.
Is anybody excited about the Usher
Wow.
halftime show?
No,
No.
I want to see Usher.
Tony Mack is. Tony Mack.
Yeah.
is.
but
I want to see Usher.
I'm excited because I love halftime shows.
That's fair.
I'm not excited because it's Usher.
Halftime
I
is
wish
the
they-
worst time in the football game.
Who would Jamie? Who would be your ideal halftime performer on a Super Bowl?
Mount Joy.
Okay.
If you don't like that, fuck you.
I
You're dumb.
actually would really love to go run a 20-minute set for the halftime show as my ideal halftime performer. You guys all are forced to listen.
I want to hear more about your grandparents during the halftime performance.
Yeah, I will. I
I
will
feel like that'd
definitely
be your
bringing them
target
up.
audience
Yeah,
there too.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, but not doing stand up, just talking about all the people who've scorned him.
This looks like Salesforce or something.
all
'cause
the
it's a lot of
other
AI.
people, all the other people that wouldn't wear a dress.
Cyber attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, my favorite commercial's been that TurboTax one, and that was pretty lame.
Which one was that?
They tried to make like a Super Bowl emblem out of filing your taxes.
I don't like that.
I like the foot fetish commercial earlier. Personally, that
so
was
far
my
favorite was like the first one we didn't really catch while we were booting up, but they had like the Eagles and Seahawks, and they were actually football players flying like eagles and stuff and catching fish out of the lake. That was pretty funny.
Miles said the best produced Super Bowl commercial was the Jesus one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree. That one was the best. It was the best shot
Outside the Deadpool trailer. Best shot.
Oh yeah, the Deadpool trailer was good.
Which was really a teaser. They didn't.
That was pre-game too. So if you count that, I would
think
I would rank
more Deadpool for what it's worth.
I would rank the Scientology one over the Deadpool one.
Okay.
The Scientology one was like, all right, seems like it was a fun time, you know?
We get it. Your thetan levels are higher than ours. Cool.
my thetan levels, you guys. I had them measured once in LA.
I did too, actually. You know.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I
was just trolling. I just decided to troll a Scientology church once, and they were like, "Hey, we're doing free thetan levels." I'm like, "Yeah, let's
What
go."
is the chef bringing? He's like
all your
dessert.
levels.
You got dessert out here. What is that?
The harder you squeeze the things, it would just make the needle bounce like crazy. So, like, literally the whole time, I just treat it like a stress ball.
It's a grip test.
Yeah.
I feel like they're just trying to get us off this podcast with food. Like, they just keep bringing out more and more delicious food over there, and we're.
I would love that for this channel because we have mac and cheese already that we rated all a 10 out of 10.
Hell yeah.
I didn't try it yet, but I'm back.
None of us did, but we all rated it a 10 out of 10. 12 out of 10.
I like
Damn.
brought one fork. That's a great way to test a sample.
And it's gay. Patrick Mahomes.
2-minute warning.
All
And
right.
false
Penalty.
start.
False start.
That's tough.
I've never seen the Kansas City
Here, do me a
Chiefs look
favor,
so
Jamie, link
unorganized.
arms with me real quick. Link arms.
They might have
Ooh.
fights all in the Super Bowl.
My nipples are erect now. That was crazy. Jake,
Now
you want to take a
it
look?
wasn't. They weren't
Miles?
already.
No.
I feel.
Take offense to that.
Oh, he's trying to.
Hell yeah. Brotherly love.
That's good, Mac.
No, thank you. I'll pass.
Just like the weed. Just like the weed. He's like, no, thank you.
Thank you, Mom.
It's 3rd and 9. As Jamie finishes his bite of mac and cheese, Mahomes back in the gun, takes the snap, steps up, has room to run. He's going to scramble, find somebody late, and it is Justin Watson.
Caught. First down on 3rd and 9.
Up, but
Oh.
there is a flag on the play, and Mahomes is not doing his traditional pointing at the other team.
Disaster.
There he goes.
There it is.
On the defense, declined if I had to guess.
Yep.
Fred Warner. Was that the guy who tore his Achilles earlier?
Dre
No.
Greenlaw.
I just had a fumble over
the guy
here
that
that
tore his
missed on the
Achilles.
mac and cheese, but it wasn't on the field, so it's fine.
Good job by Jawan Taylor getting Joey Bosa way outside so that Patrick Mahomes could then slide up into that area.
That's why he's the best quarterback in the league.
Well,
7 for 8 for 95 yards. Josh back to pass.
Low snap.
Yeah. Steps up over the middle. Incomplete.
Oh!
Dropped by not Travis Kelce.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the difference between 84 and 87 is you don't drop that catch.
And you're not dating Taylor Swift.
Ooh. Patrick Mahomes had a little hitch on that throw. Like it looked like he waited a little. Watch him like cock, and then I think he's waiting for an arm because he just holds it just a blip just longer than he normally would.
He was expecting him to sit down into
Yeah.
that zone,
Yeah.
and he didn't. You got to exploit the holes. Josh back to pass. Pacheco. And he's going to gain about 9. It'll be 3rd and short, very short. Whipped cream is going on in our kitchen.
Oh, I thought your studio audience was doing whippets.
That might be later, but
I thought my cat was attacking somebody.
not meatloaf.
Patrick Mahomes shots back to pass.
Let's keep
Screen
guessing
caught
Rashee
by Rashee Rice. SMU drink.
that Northwich and Hills drink. Let's go.
double drink for
Where's Paxton?
North
What kind of whipped cream is
Richland
that?
Hills.
Chocolate whipped cream? Okay.
What? I didn't even know. The future is crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. That was a thing.
We are blowing minds here on the podcast about food, not even football.
Snap is away. It drops back to pass. Goes over the middle. Rashi Rice. And the future is crazy. That's the first down for the future of the NFL out of SMU.
Is that in the
Rashi
gold
Rice.
zone? Are we in the gold zone right here?
The gold zone.
A minute 03 on the clock, and it stopped for whatever reason now after it was running. I don't know what's going on.
None of us do.
I think they
The
call
Chiefs
the
always get like just free time on the fucking clock. I
I think they call the timeout.
Okay. At least there's reason now. Because not always.
No.
Jamie, I love your Sony Alpha series. I have one myself.
What's that?
Your camera. Your camera.
This is Sony?
Yeah, it looks like it. Sony Alpha series. I have a 6400.
Wow.
Boston.
You can tell how desperate Caleb is to fill Alpha when he buys a camera with that name.
Yeah, bro. A beta face comes with an Alpha camera. I got told recently I look like JoJo Siwa. That's been written into my stand-up. That's fun.
I also canceled the whole YouTube TV, by the way.
Pre-Super Bowl?
No, currently.
He actually
Just
hit
now?
it. He hit the.
Oh, I think you meant you canceled the service, not that you accidentally logged out.
I have multiple credit cards on this account.
That's fair. Dude, why are we not watching live from Bikini Bottom?
I was gonna say that. That's funny.
We have the Nickelodeon stream available, and you're doing this.
We're gonna miss all
bullshit?
the Deadpool and Super Bowl commercials if we do the Nickelodeon. That's the only.
Do they have different commercials?
They probably will.
No way.
I don't think
Damn.
I don't think they're gonna have regular commercials for.
Yeah, the Nickelodeon broadcast. Is
That's
gonna be
why kids these days are soft, dude.
Like it's all
They
gonna be
need to
just.
be a little
It's all gonna
scared.
be just hey, watch football. It's all brainwashing, trying to get kids to watch football.
it's gonna be like a Nickelodeon commercial,
See?
like and next Thursday on Young Dylan.
And they're going to get these children hooked on Taylor Swift, and I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
All right.
When the Niners win, I think George Kittle's gonna get with Doja Cat or Ice Spice. That's what I bet my money on.
Dude, I would actually really love, instead of next week on Sunday, we can't watch football, so let's watch a double date between Ice Spice and George Kittle and Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
Ice Spice did
that's
go.
reality TV I want to tune in for.
Ice Spice did go.
I'll pay $10 for that.
Yeah.
$13.
She showed up with Taylor Swift.
You could probably pay extra and get the broadcast. We get 4 screens of all the places they will go on their date.
I would pay,
We can
honestly,
see
I
what's
said
happening
13.
before, after, and during.
I'd pay pay-per-view
What is happening right now? Like
20, 27, 28. I'm out.
I think that we are in fact watching the Nickelodeon broadcast, sir, live from Bikini Bottom.
this is not the Super.
Tries to say the word 27.
This is not my broadcast.
Thomas Scott, come on, microphone.
At
come
halftime,
on,
we're all
camera.
gonna go grab a
Thomas,
crab
come
burger.
here, you idiot. Sit on the side of our couch.
Taylor Swift. We got Taylor Swift watch.
Wow.
Drink. Lean in to Caleb B.
Wants her
Davis.
boyfriend-
Let me have it. You're not good at this. You're broke on camera.
Send him his.
Not anymore.
Send him his way. Send the microphone his way.
Lean in.
What's good?
Thomas, thank you.
Does the Nickelodeon broadcast just have a Taylor Swift cam?
Wait,
Because
wait,
that's
wait,
genius. And
Hand up on the middle of Rashi Rice.
I don't know why we haven't been watching this the whole time.
All right.
That's what we're saying. Thomas Scotcher, thank you for joining the podcast.
I'm more of a later type of guy. I have to roll some tobacco-based cigarettes,
Bingo.
Yeah,
And-
that's what we do here on the podcast.
and me and somebody allegedly named Nate were allegedly about to roll some allegedly tobacco cigarettes. So we're gonna hop off and we're gonna come back on in the second half. We're gonna be strong. Let's go, Caleb B. Davis. Tell him about it.
I'll see you two in 30 seconds.
Caleb B. Davis, tell him about it.
Ah, man.
We're
This
gonna show Anger Travis Kelce in Nickelodeon land right now.
Wow.
I think this is his time. Like, if you're gonna go to Travis Kelce, this is gonna be the play.
Yeah, they got to give him a red zone target for sure, especially on a third down. I think if you're not highlighting him in the coverage, you're fucking up.
Yeah,
for sure.
Taylor Swift watch aside, I really do feel like the Kansas City Chiefs need to score at least some points right
now,
here to kind of keep it, entertaining for the second half.
They need 7 right now, and Taylor knows it. He's hugging the week. She's hugging the weekend right now.
That's the weekday, buddy.
You don't know that.
I don't know.
Jared
that.
McKinnon knows it as well.
That's the person.
Snaps away, drops back to pass, steps up in the pocket, and he's gonna jump.
Oh, big stuff.
They're gonna have to go for a field goal
He
here.
just got sacked like his dad got arrested for a DUI a few weeks ago.
Caleb B. Davis.
Why
Timestamp 136.
Why does his dad look more like fucking Jackson Mahomes than anything? Like, I just thought it was Jackson Mahomes in the future. I was like, oh no, what happened to TikTok? What happened? It was so sad looking.
Eric Armstead has 2 sacks.
Whoa.
No one would have thought that coming into the game that of the 49ers defense that would be the guy that's leading the team in sacks.
I knew he was a big guy, but I didn't know he had 2 sacks.
Caleb B. Davis, I'm so glad you're back, buddy.
Well, Jamie Jakes, I was glad I was back until you reminded me you're a doctor chiropractor with your Apple glasses on while we're doing this Super Bowl live stream.
There's definitely Apple glasses.
From the Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I'm super rich. You guys, if you don't know, I'm very wealthy.
I feel like these sideline cams on the Nickelodeon, these kids are learning some new colorful words. Like,
I heard that Jamie Jakes was going to build a second house right next door to this one.
Bingo, I am. I'm going to buy the lot next door.
He's actually designing it in his Apple glasses right now. Damn,
I love
really
the net they put in the field goal for the Nick Vision.
Bikini Bottom.
Why is all football not broadcast on Nickelodeon?
Kick us up, and guess what? Kick is
That's a great question.
Good.
As the field goal net gives you the thumbs up. And then
And
they rain
slime time.
Oh no!
And then the people are running into the slime.
Honestly, that green looks so much better than that yellow. I again stand by what I said earlier. All football should be broadcast on Nickelodeon.
I agree. We're gonna watch Nickelodeon cast in the second half. So deal with it.
We're gonna miss some commercials then.
Yeah, we will.
We might even miss a halftime performance, to be honest with y'all.
Ursher?
I don't know.
No, we're not, because we're gonna enjoy that. We're gonna enjoy Ursher in our garage.
Oh, okay.
The butt kicker.
Wrestling Nick.
It looks like he passed his boating exam.
I passed my boating and ATV exam.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Before I was 16.
Ruh-roh.
I don't mean to brag.
What is ATV, all-terrain vehicle?
That was me. I did that.
Wait, boating and all-terrain are combined in Michigan?
Yes.
Those are completely different skill sets, sir.
Yeah, but
like to be on the water and to be in like the woods are not like skills. That's not a crossover. That
So
I think is
whenever
required.
you're
but
driving a boat,
if you listen to enough Ted Nugent,
As long as you got a Keystone Light in your hand, you're good.
Yeah, dude. A Keystone Light and a Ted Nugent will get you a free abortion.
kick us through the end zone.
the second
Whoa.
half and
Jellyfish are
halftime
going
show are
through.
sponsored by Planned Parenthood. Brock Purdy going back out onto the field.
We got 20 seconds. We got multiple members of the
Studio audience.
This is
back.
the most excited the live studio audience it's been since we started. Yeah.
I think the cheesecake has brought the live studio audience back.
I think the combination of cheesecake and the threat of Usher is threatening the studio audience at the moment.
Wow.
Snap is away. Hand off in the middle to Christian McCaffrey. He's going to gain 7 because it's Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah. And with 14 seconds left, he looks like he's ready to make some love in this club.
That's a great one.
And on that note, we are going to enjoy Ursher, baby. Don't close your browser. We'll see you for the second half. We're still live.
Thank you.
All right.
Howdy, everybody, and welcome back to
Mahomes
Jamie
fumble.
Jakes' What Are We Talking About? Following the halftime performance. I'm trying to make sure I get all this back.
Holmes is in the gun. Fake reverse. Noah Gray. So Jamie is on his way back to
And
his
I'm going to
post.
get up so I can. I think that just needs to be hidden. Oh, we're back. I had us unmuted for a little while longer.
I know he's charging it.
That was one of the best halftime performances I've seen in a long time.
Usher, that was the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
I wouldn't go that far, but it was great. I was very
Yeah.
impressed with a lot of the supporting cast that came along with Usher.
Why you want to be so cynical? What was better performance
So-
than that?
Literally, Shakira was good too.
Intercepted.
I feel like I should have bet my homeboy $100. I told him that my homie was gonna throw in the I told him he was gonna throw
This drive has been an absolute disaster to start the half. First play was a pitch to Pacheco that he absolutely bobbled the pitch, so a 10-yard loss. And then let's see, Mahomes here goes back. Let's go ahead and one guy out.
Yeah.
He's trying to
He
get.
should have just ran. He should have just
Yeah.
ran it. He should have just ran it there.
He's just trying to get to, but he sees Kelsey flash open there, but he overthrows Kelsey, and it's
Oh no, disaster! He had so much real estate. He could have ran that.
Jamie, what was your favorite song of the halftime show?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a closer.
the whole thing was
Ludacris
brilliant.
jumping
though.
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was very good for low maintenance, like having him on the football field instead of on like a bunch of
Snap
stages.
is away, drops back to pass, rolls out to the right, around the ankles,
Ooh.
He
incomplete.
tried to give it back.
That was almost a dangerous.
I froze
That
for
was
a
the
moment.
best
I froze for a moment.
Halftime show I've seen for a Super Bowl my entire life.
No,
And I-
sir. No, sir. Aerosmith,
Fuck you.
NSYNC,
No,
Britney
no.
Spears, and Nelly.
Wrong,
That's the best
wrong,
of all
wrong,
time.
wrong,
I'm riding with
okay.
Jamie
Wrong,
because of his glass.
wrong, and
Wrong.
wrong.
I can't even hear you.
Okay.
Usher, baby.
Usher, baby.
Absolutely murdered every single thing you'd ever want.
Why?
Ludacris was on it.
Ludacris was on it.
Ludacris was great. Ludacris was great. And Little John out of nowhere.
Yeah.
John out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Alicia
Miles,
Keys,
you
amazing.
screaming.
Yeah.
I saw you screaming.
No, you don't
You
understand.
loved it.
I don't have to not love Usher's performance to
Awesome.
admit that NSYNC, Aerosmith, Britney Spears, and Nelly was better. Like
You're
it's
gonna
just
put
the
NSYNC
fact.
Wow.
over Usher.
Yeah.
The
I-
disrespect.
Usher, baby.
To me,
Usher.
it was
He
20.
brought the entire A.
To me, it was 2021 with Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre.
Another one I would agree with.
and 50 Cent hanging upside down like
Ryan, you just trying to get invited to the barbecue. That's the only reason you picked
He
it.
just
No,
wants another
that's-
plate of ribs.
that's my generation. That was my generation. Like all that in like 1999.
Ryan still puts raisins in his potato salad. Don't listen to his vote.
Progress
He
on
did not
pass
say
goes
it
to the
outside.
right, incomplete. Third and 15.
Boy, both of these teams are kind of coming out ugly at a halftime.
We
Maybe
have
they
four
were-
individuals, so the individuals like 2.5 fists in front of your mouth would be a good range for the microphones.
I want to know, how do you know exactly why 2.5 fists is long?
It's none of your business. All
He's
right.
that American. He won't use the metric system, but he will use the face system.
it's between him, Mount Joy, and Two Fists.
Don't ask him how much he can pack.
Third and 15 snaps away. Drops back to pass. Steps up in the
Ooh.
pocket. It's been clean all night. Stiff arm not going to be enough. It'll be 4th and 10 or so.
Good job, Kansas City. Good
Mm-hmm.
job. It was looking disastrous. They might
Yeah,
have liked that performance too good.
obviously, as a San Francisco fan, you're happy, but as a just like fan of a good game, you kind of want to see Kansas City get into some sort of rhythm here.
And when I'm a fan of a game where I'm hosting as a human being, I'm cheering for karaoke
You're
afterwards.
killing it, dude. You were pulling it off.
Bingo.
Are we going?
The punt is going to be in the air.
Jamie
And-
just wants to sing Mr. Brightside
Snap.
for all of us.
Bingo. That's what I was going to say. Kick us up in the air.
Did they hit the kicker?
And absolute time.
Chris Conley put it in the books. Super Bowl MVP right there.
Super Bowl MVP.
That is one of those.
Don't take that away from McCaffrey.
That
I'm
is
sorry
a
to do
stretch out of
Get
this
Caleb B.
world.
Davis on the microphone right now.
I'm sorry, Caleb. Did Christian McCaffrey just
Wait, is
down
this
a
Brittany
punt
Mahomes?
inside the one?
No,
No,
I
we
wish
got
should
our
say
only
wearing what
touchdown.
Brittany Mahomes did in her shoot.
Who's
Who's
going
this?
to win? It's
Who's
a
this?
Beyonce commercial.
Beyonce
Take
and
that, Taylor Swift.
the youngest Bluth.
That was a great punt.
Oh, nice.
Literally, maybe. If it was a reference I missed,
Yeah.
I apologize.
The development arrested. It's okay.
Okay.
Jay-Z's her husband.
I knew.
2 commercials
Ooh.
back to back. We winning the Super Bowl. I'm telling you, take that, Taylor Swift.
Who's we?
The 49ers. Come on now. Let's see the jacket. I'm going to have somebody stitch our new Super Bowl win, on the year on there again. It's going to be like an on-air tattoo. Just on
You
the
deserve
jacket.
it. Last
I
year,
do deserve it.
deserved a Super Bowl last year. You deserve Super Bowl this year.
That says a lot from a Lions fan, man. I felt that, brother. I felt that.
No, it's for
I felt
real.
that, man. Like if we would have lost to y'all, it wouldn't have hurt as much. It wouldn't have hurt as much because I feel like y'all needed this, but nobody in the city of Detroit can afford those tickets.
That's where you're wrong, Tony Mac, because there are more
You're
rich
right.
people in Detroit than there are in Dallas. I'll tell you right now.
Jamie
That's
is
probably why the Cowboys aren't in the Super Bowl either, right?
Jamie Jakes is bringing the boom to his boom mic. The Super Bowl.
He's going to get it right. I believe in him. He has. Those
I'm not.
glasses.
I'm not gonna get it right.
It's like David Schwimmer meets.
You got him to hold that table.
Is that?
It's not going well. But it is going well for the rest of my friends.
Friends.
That's the whole thing. I say she doesn't know who he is.
Oh wow. How many of us have them?
Hey, speaking of halftime shows,
For sure. Literally the best halftime show of all time, if I had to guess.
Right.
Name one that's better.
how about this?
five.
Remember when they did
2021 Los Angeles.
how about
That
the
is-
Indiana Jones stunt show that they did in the 90s, sponsored by Disney? How about we bring that back? Am I the only one who remembers that?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
pretty
I
much.
believe you. I'm in on what you just
I'm
represented.
gonna guess 1993, circa there, and they decided to go with like an alternative idea instead of like a big time musician. They went with a stunt show based on Indiana Jones, and as a child, coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Let me tell you,
No shit.
it's on YouTube. We can bring it up.
We'll check it out. Next commercial break. See what it is, man. Sounds cool though. I don't know. I like the Weeknd's performance.
The
too, a
Weeknd
little
was
bit.
surprisingly
pretty
good.
good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it better than Usher, but it was good.
Why does your side of the table suck so much, Jamie Jakes? Can we talk about that? Can we break down this this particular
We're
corner?
doing a
Uh-oh.
Freddie Mercury style podcast here, where he's like just got the part of the mic.
I'm hooked on the feeling. And Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun. He's going to play action. He's going to not step anywhere. He's going to throw it deep, and it's going to be incomplete.
Well, frustration.
Intended for a
setting
man
in.
who is downfield. Chiefs have no chance of winning this game. The Niners are going to win the Super Bowl.
Oh, man.
Kind of feels that way
And I
right now.
believe
right?
him because he reminds me of Thor.
Me?
This
Yes.
guy?
Yes, those glasses, man. It's amazing. Man, I'm enjoying it so far, man. If we can just keep Pat Mahomes and, looking frustrated with not, I think he's worrying about his dad or something like that.
You don't think he's worried about his brother?
No, they've been stopped worrying about him years ago.
Bingo. 2nd and 10. Drops back to pass. Throws it off to Mr. Pfizer. And he's going to get munched up,
I
but
think
not
got the
after
first
gain of a
down.
9.5.
That was
He's got to
good.
do at least something so that Taylor will say yes at the end of the game.
Yeah, I think he did that for her. I felt that. It's like he blew a kiss up there to the stands on that. It's real romantic. Come on, San Francisco defense. Let's stop this.
Tony hates romanticism.
Mhm.
Only from the Chiefs. If it was any other team, it'd be cool.
So Brock Purdy, who's Brock Purdy going to date now that he's?
Man, I don't
Who would
know.
you hook him up with? What's the
One of the heirs to John Deere's.
I was going to say
fortune.
George Kittle. They need to have a little bit more chemistry
one
over
of
the
Barack
offseason.
Obama's daughters or something.
Oh, timeout! Already one timeout in the 3rd and 1, and you're calling a timeout. That's not a good look.
Who's like a respectful superstar that's single right now? Though?
Respectful superstar.
James
That's
Jakes.
That would be available for Brock Purdy because like all of the top ladies are already taken, like Rihanna,
James Jakes.
Beyonce, they all taken up. Who's that? Taylor Swift.
Are you suggesting that Brock Purdy dates James Jakes?
Yeah, I take him.
You take Brock Purdy?
Yeah.
He's that good. He's that good. A guy like that with shades like that.
Would that be
he would
considered
date Brock
riding Purdy? Catch me riding Purdy.
I don't like the spot of that. I know they got the first on that one.
Well, they didn't. They didn't get the spot. He forward progress, I guess, is what they ruled. 3rd and 1, Patrick Mahomes takes a snap. I hand off Isaiah Pacheco, and he doesn't make it.
That seems short. That feels real short.
That is short. Held him.
Wow.
Shout out.
Are
to
we
the
going to get our
49ers
first chain
defense.
game? We had a bet, prop bet on this over under 1.5, I believe.
4th down.
Now you got to punt that one.
Steve Wilkes is actually. Look at this stop. Just.
That was major. That was major. Oh, do you go for it here?
You can't. You're down at your 10. Like if you don't make it,
You're just handing off a touchdown.
yeah, you're basically just handing them. Uh-oh, did you hit the remote again, Jamie?
I think you may have butt dialed not having this game again, Jamie Jakes. Yeah.
Good.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Penn and Teller fool us this on. Can we watch that instead?
Who's that?
Everyone in the garage is like, what's going on?
Punt and fair catch.
Come on, Brock Purdy. Let's get us a touchdown, baby.
I feel like if the 49ers get a touchdown here, that may be kind of a
Taylor
bad-
Danson. Taylor Danson.
Hey, Ice
Ice
Spice.
Spice looks more upset than Taylor does about this game, for sure.
I don't think Taylor knows the game. She probably think they're winning. I don't know.
I think Taylor.
Wow.
I don't think she knows.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's more of a she supports her man regardless.
Right.
Like win or
I think
lose.
That's what it is.
Win or lose, they fucking
I
tonight.
You
think
don't think a woman who supports her man ain't gonna be sitting up there looking just as sad as him in this moment?
She's probably taking her to halftime. You don't even know when that was shot. It wasn't live.
Yeah.
Like she's sitting there talking about the halftime show.
She
which-
flew in for Japan.
So
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that if she doesn't know that, then she doesn't
I
know
hope
that she just.
If I ever commit a crime, y'all come to court for me. The way y'all are fight, making excuses for them, please be the same. For
I don't
me.
know.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
Yes. Yeah.
Jamie, I know you there for me, man. I can tell by the
I'm there for you.
mustache.
Just tell.
Hair fix.
I would
I-
come
the
for you,
way
but
you're-
me
the way
If
showing
you
up
need an
is gonna make
alibi,
you look
Tony
more
Mac, I
guilty.
got you.
Oh, I know I'm getting off.
The
As
way-
soon as they see you
the way
like
you-
this, I'm getting off that.
You're off.
I'm
Yeah.
off that.
You're totally off.
The way
Unless you
you're
do
saying
something like
this is-
Hans.
The way he's saying this though is like he's already committed a crime, and now he is already getting us as
Yeah,
witnesses.
he's just
Oh
gonna-
no, Mr. T!
I pity the fool that doesn't show up to court for Tony Mac.
That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Help me
Tony,
out.
I literally got you. Whatever
Mr.
you
T
need.
is rocking Skechers. What is happening with my fucking
Boat shoes,
childhood?
dude. I want a gold chain version.
They can't
I want a
use
gold
even-
chain version.
80s reference, baby.
They
The
can't
last
use
time the
copyright.
49ers was America's teams with the 80s. The 80s reference. I know we're going to win it now.
Tony Romo
I
looks like
believe
he's
it.
doing a promo for Botox instead of Skechers.
Nice.
Thick mustaches, all these 80s references. Y'all see it. Y'all feel it.
I'll take this moment.
Wow, dude.
Back to the Future. Interesting.
Dude, is Bud Light really trying to come back straight now or something?
Dude, they just signed Shane Gillis as their spokesperson.
Oh, that's right. I saw that.
Yeah.
Post Malone.
I think the best I saw, I think it was Mark Norman who posted Dylan Mulshaney. Fucking brilliant.
Is this the class of America or something right now?
Bud Light just likes to spend money, dude. Is what it comes down
Anheuser-Busch.
to.
It's like the Taylor Swift
See, there's
fans
still-
versus everybody else.
See,
I really feel like
oh,
that.
there's like people in the commercial right there. Like it's the
Post Malone and the Bud Light folk.
Hey, he representing his Cowboys,
look. He's
man. I
got
respect
he's got
that.
the true.
It's pretty
He's
cool
got the
too.
true brand hat too with the upside down Dallas.
Gwen's up in the house.
L Boogie James.
Lady Gaga.
She remembers her halftime show.
Word.
Yeah,
Hey, Beyonce, Jay-Z.
Is Jay-Z wearing a top hat? Like, what is he? Is he?
I don't know,
It
man.
looks like a
It's-
top
it's
hat.
Like when you reach $1 million, you just don't
All right.
care about life.
Brock
Fast
Purdy
food.
under center.
I got this one. Snap is away. Play action. He's gonna get it hit early. Dumps off. Munch up in the
Munch
backfield. Gain of
up.
5 or so.
Chanel,
I think
Luke
we
Chanel
lost
is
on that
kind
one.
of hurt. Looks like
Leo Chanel, despite his massive triceps, maybe slightly injured on the game.
Yeah, I think that was behind the line of scrimmage on that one, Jamie.
Well, it was way behind but I mean that's just.
Hey, way to get away out of that sack, though, Brock Purdy.
Mhm.
I just don't know. I don't like how they've gone away from running Christian
But
McCaffrey.
throw it away next time.
Like it feels like they have completely gone away from running the ball with Christian McCaffrey.
Kyle Shanahan, Kyle
now we're
Shanahan.
Snap is away. Throw over the middle. Caught.
Get up.
Gain of 5 or so.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be third and very, 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 very long after Christian McCaffrey 4-yard gain.
Probably about 3rd and 12.
I would take the over. I would say it was 3rd and 13.
Okay.
What do you think, Miles?
13 seems like an appropriate number for the Super Bowl.
So you're taking the over?
It's a lot of 13s.
Miles' love for Brock Purdy is showing.
It's not that. It's Taylor Swift. That's her favorite number.
Nailed it.
Oh, it's Taylor Swift's favorite
Well,
number as
3rd and
well.
11.
Catch up.
Wow, we're
Catch
all
up,
wrong.
Tony.
Yeah, you gotta catch up on that tea sizzle.
Oh, sorry, I'm behind.
He hasn't seen the
There's
propaganda.
one reason America's tuning into this game.
Snap is away. Drops back to pass. Brock Purdy. Pressure. Deep to the left. They can't see
Is
it.
that
It's
not a
incomplete.
flag?
And that's George Kittle. 4th and 11.
That was
Man.
a catchable pass, maybe.
Do you think?
It was definitely some contact. A little bit.
A little bit, but it was out of bounds.
Yeah, it wasn't a catchable ball.
Ryan Perro, you can probably turn that mic a little bit towards your face. Yeah,
Come on,
that-
Kyle
you go. How
Shanahan,
about
man.
that?
Don't 28-3 us.
probably. I don't have my
Okay.
phone, so I don't know. But I have
We're
no
all taking
idea.
wild guesses here. and What sounds good?
That's not a good look.
Who's that?
No,
Debo Samuels.
It hurt.
he's down.
Oh no, Debo Samuel down on the
This
field,
bull crap turf.
non-contact injury, Vegas turf.
Wait,
Are
see,
you?
Vegas seen
But
rough.
he's not holding his knee. He's holding hamstrings. It looked like.
Hopefully, we can get him on that bike and get him back going.
Yeah.
I think I told my dad to mortgage my whole house on the Niners.
On the Niners. Yeah, that's riding right now.
Good thing you don't have much invested in the house at this point.
Good thing.
Good.
Yeah, good thing.
Loss of equity is no big deal.
Very small percentage of this house.
So we just losing hope that fast, right? That's it. That's it.
It's a 10-3 game. I mean, I don't know where you find hope at 10 and 3 right
Against
now.
the Chiefs, especially.
Dave
man, they
Jakes,
seem
if
to
we
have a
can
way
get
of,
plus 175 or more, $5 on the Chiefs, let's grab that right now.
He's gonna break even by the end of the night.
See, I wish.
No, I'm already broken even. That's what
If
you
two
know.
he's
Who's
trying to
gonna-
win enough to rent a podcast studio for next
Yeah. Trying to make my money back on all of these items that I purchased.
season.
Hey, man, we're gonna make it. Man. I believe in you, Jamie.
I
You
think so too.
quarterbacking this thing, man.
I think
You
so
looking
too.
like
But if
Brock
we can
Purdy
make
on a great day.
They got
Oh.
Jenna Ortega in
They
a
got
Doritos commercial.
do you also subscribe to Carton Arcs?
I was literally just about to bring that up, dude. I was literally just about to bring that up.
Natalie
I love-
called me out on a
I
Carton
love
Arc
Carton Arcs.
situation in Costco earlier.
Did
this
you not
week.
take your cart back, you piece of shit?
It was so far away, dude.
Does it matter? It's your social responsibility, you son of a bitch.
No,
You can tell what type of person you are based on if you take your cart back or not.
since I've subscribed to Carton Arcs, I have taken back a lot of carts that maybe I wouldn't have in the past. But
it was so far away, and it was Costco, and it was primetime Costco.
I
And I'm
have the same. I was at Costco Friday afternoon. Arguably the worst time ever to find
They
yourself at a
sold me on
Costco.
those Doritos.
The worst.
I think I want
The
some
worst. But I took my
I
goddamn
like the
card,
Tapatio
Jamie Jakes. I
Doritos
took it
for
back to the
myself.
cart
Those
return.
Those are my jam.
now. Those are your jams.
I just
Hot
lost
sauce.
respect for you,
Exactly.
dude.
Tapatio is a hot sauce, so they're a spicy
Got a little
Doritos.
spicy.
Yeah.
Are you going originally from the DFW, Ryan?
I'm from Houston originally. I don't know.
Oh, okay, so you know about that good food.
Yeah. I know good food.
Oh yeah. So
Look,
you
but
grew
we
up
had-
on
we-
crawfish.
I don't think
Chef
they should
Reagan
drive
gave
the
us some
cart
good
narcs.
food here during the halftime.
Oh yeah.
Props to Chef Reagan with the and Jamie for the ribs and the mac and cheese and the cheesecake. I had to hide some of it because Meatloaf came down here. It was like, ooh, we got a festivity, and so Miles grabbed him before he got the shrimp.
I thought he was just not wanting me to eat more. That was
I also gave Meatloaf our cat a lot of anxiety medications.
Okay, Debo's walking
Earlier
around. That's
today.
still a good sign.
Yeah, I guess.
Somewhat
He's
of a
walking
good
into a
sign.
blue tent. It's very optimistic.
Fourth and
He's not
11.
going off on the cart.
I feel like maybe the Vyshkovsky may get
Snap
hit.
is away. Punt is up in the air.
Is Chris Conley going to be down there to down that?
Caught on the 15.
Oh,
Whoa!
Chris Conley again.
And he gets RKO'd by Chris
That was
Conley.
Ryan, you have me sold. He might actually have a
could
fight.
actually-
He might
He might
actually
get the
have
Super
a
Bowl
fight for
MVP.
Super Bowl MVP.
Look at this tackle. Boom.
That is a clothesline from hell, sir.
I feel
WWE,
like
that
that
is a
should be in
clothesline
Mortal
from hell
Kombat.
all day.
I feel like younger brother Ben Jakes has gotten that move from Jamie Jakes.
No,
at
they
one
got
time or
it. They got
another
to
when
put
he
that in
was
Mortal Kombat or
walking
something.
down the
That was
hallway
nice.
and Jamie Jakes just out of nowhere just RKO'd his brother.
No more UFC watching, Mr. Conley. But that was nice, brother. I love it.
Man, that was.
Come on, defense. After a play like that, y'all gotta want to hurt something.
They gotta be happy they're playing in Vegas
Chris
where attempted
Conley wants that
attempted
ring.
murder is legal.
Travis Kelce goes in motion. Snap is away. Drops back to pass. Throws out to the
To
right.
Kelce.
Travis Kelce. The first
down.
down.
Greatest tight end ever. Greatest tight end ever. What can you do about it?
Nothing.
Yeah.
You can be Sam Laporta. That's
I
what
don't
you
like
can do
your
about
cleats because I like your cleats. You actually do have swagger. Just didn't invent a fade.
it. Travis Kelce. When I went to the barber today, I said, "Can you give me the Travis Kelce?" Because he invented that. I'll have it in the side of my head right there. The way that it fades up from not that much hair
I
to a
don't
lot
even
of
As I
hair.
said, I don't think your
Like-
barber's ever seen a picture of Travis Kelce based on that information.
Play action. Patrick Mahomes drops back. Pacheco, he catches the pass. He's going to get munched up for a gain of 3.
3, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to my barber and tell him I want a Travis Kelce.
No.
See if he can you help me? Like leaving a straight jack.
What would your barber say if you said that?
You need help?
Let's see.
Do you have a Sharpie?
We just kind of.
Oh, no. Deebo Samuel just tore his whole hamstring off the bone.
Yikes.
Wow, thank you with your optimism,
Wow.
buddy. Jesus.
No, the ribs are falling off the bone. His hamstring is still attached.
Handoff up the middle. Taylor Swift is like, could we send a poison dart gun into Deebo Samuel's hamstring?
Brock Purdy, I think you can get at Taylor Swift tonight. If you throw for one touchdown, you can get her.
Damn,
Just
dude.
shoot your shot, baby.
Wow.
Believe in yourself.
I don't know who you're insulting more, Taylor Swift or Travis Kelce.
Both of them. They're with the Chiefs.
Taylor isn't signed with them for what it's worth.
She kind of is. She's kind of is.
She's an honorary cheat for a day.
She's
Like,
honorary.
She got a little.
She's
she
part
got
of
a
the reason
she
why
got a
they're in the
little-
Super Bowl.
Snap is away. Draws back to pass. Rolls out to the
Holding not being
left.
called.
Pressure. Pump fake.
Bang him!
That's a first
And he's
down.
going to get hit, but he's
He earned it.
not.
Passer somehow.
I just want to know why the refs cannot seem to call holding on third down for Pat Mahomes.
It's 10-3.
I don't care. Give me a fair game. Hargrave is clearly being bear hugged.
If you wanted a fair game, you shouldn't have played the Chiefs in the Super Bowl
Yeah.
Point there.
against Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift drink.
Drink.
Who is she high fiving?
Why did I have
Not
to root against Taylor?
Spice. Not Spice.
Not
I think it
Ice
was Blake
Spice.
Lively.
Ice Spice nowhere to be seen.
Play action. Patrick Mahomes
Another
wide,
first down.
freaking
Another first down.
open.
Easy.
Fumble that.
Oh! And Rashee Rice absolutely eliminated a safety on that
Yeah.
play.
Way to
And Patrick
stand up.
Mahomes is like, my wife has better side and under boob than yours, so don't quit calling her Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
That is mean to call him Kermit.
Patrick Mahomes grew out his mustache twice as thick since Brittany Mahomes did that photo shoot.
She looks great.
She does.
If you are talking about Brittany Mahomes, let's see your wife in Sports Illustrated. All right, pal?
That's so mean.
Shut your mouth.
That is
Hand
so
off of the
mean.
middle. That's fair. That's fair for me to say. Isaiah Pacheco, that's fair for me to say.
No, it's not.
We're not judging fairness on this podcast. Why
That's
would
fair
we
me
start
to
that
say.
bar now?
That's fair for me to say. If you're talking shit about somebody else's wife, like
Your wife should be. hot
why
as well.
why are you talking shit about someone else's wife? Is my point.
Yeah.
You know?
What are they going to do?
I wish you were
else
here
on
earlier when
Twitter?
I was talking about her bikini shoot. I feel like I got left on a lonely island. Everyone else was like, "Nah, she ugly," and I'm like, "You guys blind."
To the Owl of Tortuga. Drops back to pass, rolls out to the right.
Get him, Bosa.
It was a Lonely Island reference I made.
Man, I am
Love
so
that.
impressed
Way to
with
get
this
Sam, man.
defense. The way they've been playing
You're
in the
getting better at
playoffs,
improv,
I did
bro.
not think they would
Congratulations,
come out
bro.
playing like this game, man. I am
Patrick
impressed.
Mahomes looks a little gimpy.
He always looks a little game.
Like he's kind of like he's got that like you
That's
twisted
that
your
winner
ankle, but
swag.
you didn't twist it really bad, so you kind of have that little walk.
That's
It's,
just
it's the ball gag that gives him that look.
That's it. He got that winner swag. That's all. Got to walk a little.
Is that the real Andy Reid or is that the fake one?
I don't know. I need.
Snap is away, drops back to pass
Blitz.
pressure.
Mm,
caught.
cleaned up.
It'll be
Now,
4th
Andy
and
Reid.
4.
Can your field goal kicker make this? Or are you
Harrison
guys going
Butker?
for it?
Harrison Butker.
Harrison Butker has the opportunity to make this a 10
Mahomes
4-point
coming
game.
out there.
Yeah.
Quick game.
Mahomes
But,
coming out
but
there.
are they going to go for it and just try to run some razzle dazzle play that gets Travis Kelce?
Feels
wide
like they're
open?
going for it. Ryan Perio.
Okay.
You got the best quarterback in football. You got to go for it.
Well, let's see what's going on. They got Chase Young coming off the field, so obviously it feels like they got the field goal team out there.
Yeah, they do.
Harrison
Mooney
Butker.
Ward,
Yeah.
Which is why we
Wow.
gambled.
Longest field goal.
We did say that.
So Jake Moody's was 55. Let's see what Butker's is.
On this podcast.
Oh, he got to hit a 70.
Yeah, but that's warm up. It's not with somebody blocking at the line. You got to have a low trajectory. So this is going to be 57.
57. He got it in him though.
He's got it in him, but that's got a low trajectory. So if you're 49ers, you get your hands up.
He's gonna murder this. It's Harrison Butker. What are we talking about? Snap is
Block
away.
kick,
Ooh,
touchdown.
Kick is up. Kick is up.
What are we
And kick
talking
is
about? That field
good.
goal is good.
Easy
Boy.
peasy jab. Lemon squeezy.
And the new record in the Super Bowl is now 57 yards.
Is that true?
Is that accurate?
Yes,
That was
sir.
a- that's-
That is the new record.
I believe you.
Wow, the
That was
record broke.
that was a really rough snap. Like I was watching that snap, and it did not come.
Harrison
Was
Hickey.
it laces in or?
No, it was high, and like the holder had to go up here and get it. It was a little higher than you want it to be.
Harrison absolutely murdered that.
Are we doing a new Volkswagen Bug? Is that what we're about to?
I'll
get
buy it if they want me to.
If who
You're
wants
going to
you
trade
to?
in your Camaro, your V8
You don't
Camaro
even
for
care
the
if
new-
anybody wants you to.
If anybody does, I'll buy it.
If there is a company in this country that wants you to buy a Volkswagen
Well,
Bug, he
They're
will
gonna-
pay for you
they're,
right now.
they're bringing back the minivan, the van too.
The bus?
Yeah, the bus.
The Volkswagen bus? I've always wanted a Volkswagen bus painted like the Mystery Machine from Scooby Doo. That's like a top 5 car want for me.
One time
Obvious-
I had this patient who bought a mystery machine and he bought a lot of other things. He was really rich. And I saw him sometimes.
That's fun.
And I got to sit in his mystery machine. I have a picture of it.
Did this how you found out 2 hands instead of 3?
Yeah.
Will get you closer to the mic
There's
with the mystery
there's a
man?
new bus.
When he got in his patient's Mystery Machine, that's when he got adjusted in a different way than Jamie adjusted him.
They both got their backs cracked.
Yeah. There is some hopping involved on both sides.
That was the Scooby-Doo fan called the Mystery Machine.
I was looking at.
I have a sweet picture of me in a mystery machine. So Tony Mac, if you want to disrespect me about that, you can go ahead and do the disrespect me about that.
Mr. Umstig or Dr.
Doctor, put some respect on that name, dude.
Mr. Doctor
Oh.
Jamie Jakes. In his
Was he a doctor of diabetes?
Yeah, is this drumstick a chiropractor?
in the mystery machine.
Also, drumstick, one of the top 5 ice cream desserts.
Oh yeah, drumsticks. Fuck.
I think you're using them wrong, bro.
Or is he? Or is he?
I always get that comedian mixed up with Patrick Mahomes. Kind of look alike. The little dude that was on the Mean Girls TV show. Eric something. You know the guy I'm talking about.
Eric Andre.
There you go. That guy. He reminds me of Patrick Mahomes for some reason.
He was on an earlier situation. Is what's happening with Ryan Reynolds over
This is actually looks like a pretty solid
It's a movie
I'm
that's
in.
written and directed by John Krasinski, and the whole joke.
May.
is-
My brother's birthday is in May. So if he wants to come and watch that movie
That's
with
where
me,
we're at. That
Is that you just? Is David Jake's gonna have to go take you the boys to movie night, and then you're gonna have to fight over the popcorn?
no, I'll buy all the popcorn that we need.
A half a second away from blocking history.
pretty.
See, that's the record, my guy.
Look at that! It's both of them in the tonight. That's the both for
Awesome.
tonight. That's
That's
crazy.
crazy. He's kick us up,
Goggles make the man, Natalie. Calm your
That's
tits.
what it is.
kick us into the end zone. So Ryan Perry, what did we just see?
What we just saw the two longest field goals in Super Bowl history tonight
Today
or today.
and tonight.
Right here on this broadcast.
I forget
Tonight.
that it's Las Vegas, so it's Mountain Time. So it's 7:00 there.
What are we talking
But-
about?
What
Jake
are we talking
Moody
about?
and Harrison Butker kicked the longest field goals in Super Bowl history tonight, as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
So far, and the night is still young.
3rd and 5 minutes and 1 second. A lot of time left.
We need a touchdown, San Fran. Run the ball.
Snaps away, handoff of the middle to Munch up 0 yards on the play. Christian McCaffrey stinks at football, as far as I can tell. What does this guy stink or something?
Can we tell?
He's
the
as bad
bartender
as
to
Barry
cut Jamie
Sanders,
off?
dude.
Can we tell the bartender no more for Jamie?
Boy, he just got Trent Williams.
Turn that microphone near your Tony. Turn it in your face.
Right there. Got
Yeah.
it.
Seems like that'll do. I can't tell. I don't have any situations.
He hasn't checked, but he knows. He can see how you hear.
Snap is away. Drops back to pass. Looks to the left. Only looks to the left. Throws deep to the left. Is gonna be incomplete.
Yeah, we look out of sync. What is going on with this offense?
Just good defense right now. I
He's
think.
not looking in
It's-
many other directions other than the first one.
The first read. Thank you for calling that out. Yeah, something looks off.
Tony Mack. It does look off.
I didn't even like how the scheme was set up. Why would you put Christian McCaffrey lining up 5 wide, clearly letting him know you pass? Always put Christian McCaffrey in that backfield.
Mm.
I
Always
100%
line him
agree
up
with
up.
you. That's well
Well,
said.
Some of it, I think you can motion him back there. I think some of it's just to kind of see what the defense is in, to see who goes out there to cover him. If it's a corner,
Rock's staying out here for 3rd and 10.
Sometimes
Snaps
I
away,
think
drops
that
back
was a
fast.
false
It's
start. We
not
got
gonna
away
work.
with.
It's not gonna work, and it's almost intercepted.
And
We
got away with
sensed
a
that,
false
right?
start.
It wasn't gonna work,
Yeah.
right?
It,
Everyone
it,
sensed
did, it
that.
did not feel like it was working.
It
Yeah.
didn't feel right.
Didn't feel right. Shouldn't have been put in that situation. And that's why Robert Salah is not the head coach for the Jets.
Debo is just not right.
I'm mostly joking, but
But Debo is definitely.
I just think
That hamstring.
sometimes Kyle Shanahan abandons what works too much.
Well,
Like
You think?
the running game was working the entire first half, and now you
kick
coming
us
out
up in
trying
the
to
air and
pass the ball.
toss
Why?
20, 25, munched up,
Yeah.
and it'll be short.
I mean,
And then the Chiefs are going to take possession.
With
And I
four-
wonder what the
3:59.
live odds are, Miles Francis.
We got 3:59 left in the third quarter. So just a little
In the
over a
Super Bowl.
In the last game of the season, y'all. They don't even have a Pro Bowl after this.
They should. Go ahead, Miles. I don't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no! Honestly, you're driving the conversation, Jamie. This
Not driving at all tonight.
Caleb B. Davis said, I'm not driving at all tonight. And he's true because I
Absolute
live
facts.
here. Play action.
Oh,
Out
Pacheco,
the middle to Isaiah Pacheco.
he's still running,
That
even though
defense.
he's laying on the ground.
the 49ers defense is definitely stepping up big for us. That was a nice cutback where it looked like he was going to get at least 7, 8, or maybe more, but they shut that down very quick. And they're doing this without Drake Greenlaw.
Because he tore his Achilles.
Walking out on the field.
Total yards just have 3 yards for the 49ers. Something's got to
Snaps away,
change.
drops back to pass, throws, pump fakes. No, pump to
Travis Kelce,
Mr.
Mr. Pfizer.
He
That's
got his
a little
booster,
short.
and that's why he's gonna make it.
Taylor Swift.
Now she's
Drake.
looking supportive. See that worry on that clap? That's support right there.
She's been supportive the whole season, sir. You watch her.
You don't
This
know.
is the 13th game she's been at. She flew like 15 hours
13
to be here
game, right?
from Japan, dude.
What's
She
her favorite
performed.
number?
She performed like 12 hours ago for a Japanese crowd. And
She didn't want to miss Brock Purdy.
They
She
don't
didn't
even
wanna
speak
miss it.
English.
Jared McKinnon in the backfield.
Snaps away, drops back to pass, looks to the right, rolls out to the right,
Bosa
throws
balling.
incomplete. It'll be 4th and 2, and they're probably gonna punt.
Yeah.
That defense is they playing
Man.
lights out.
Whose defense?
The
Both
49ers
defenses.
is definitely both of them are.
Right now.
But it's not like the
49ers
Chiefs is going against Pat Mahomes. That's the difference. We're going against one of the best.
Patrick
agree.
Mahomes is just. I feel like this is like the shades of the Tampa Bay Super Bowl where Patrick Mahomes just didn't seem to have, or when he played Cincinnati in 21, where he just didn't seem like himself. Like he just seems like he's not sure of where he's getting with the ball and he's holding it way too long. Whereas Brock Purdy's kind of just, oh no,
Kick
Why
it.
would you
Fumble.
do that?
Oh
Big
no!
play, big play.
Did they muff?
They should have
No,
felt
he
it.
No, the
went
other
for
guy-
a
what-
punt that was already rolling.
The
Why
blo-
would you do
no,
that?
the blocker, it hit the blocker and then he had to pick it up.
We'll see if this is a
let's
bad
see- let's see.
situation.
He had a tough break.
Watch.
It's only it's NFL.
It touches the Niners, so he has to try to scoop
You got to
it.
get that, brother.
Mm.
He
If he
didn't
was the
need to touch
first-
that. He didn't. Nobody it didn't
Nope.
touch none of the teammate. He
It did right
It went
there.
off his foot. It went off his foot.
That's
bounced
why
off
he-
his foot.
Yeah, but he should have just fell on it instead of trying to pick it up and run.
It's still on the Chiefs.
Either way, the Chiefs have great field
Yeah.
position.
Wow,
Four
what
point
a good
deficits.
what a good bounce for the
Deficit.
Chiefs. Wow, unbelievable.
Oh,
I
That was
mean,
big.
either way,
Yeah.
that's still
That's some momentum
it works.
swift.
that's
That's
on
a
number
moment.
3 because when the ball's like that, you just got to fall on it. You can't.
Snaps away, drops back to pass, throws it over the middle, caught,
That is a
touchdown.
Momentum shift.
touchdown.
That's a momentum shift right there, baby.
Marquez Valdez.
And it only takes one play to put the Chiefs on top.
Scantling.
That's on you, Kyle Shanahan. I don't know what you was calling this offensive. We should have been up a few more touchdowns.
Really? I don't know about all that. I feel like that's a really unlucky,
The
really unlucky bounce off of a player's ankle.
Yeah,
No,
That's-
well, the reason why I'm putting that on Kyle because the Chiefs started off really bad and he did not take advantage of it. Instead of running Christian McCaffrey down their throat when we had momentum, he chose to pass the ball and hence putting your defense back out there, putting further chances for something like
I'd
this.
argue
to
that's
happen.
not overexposing yourself because you rely on Christian McCaffrey too heavily early on and you don't show that you have other
You
threats,
run it
which
until you
you
stop
do.
it.
You have other threats on this team. Why would you put all
Kick
the
is
weight
good.
on one player?
Because if I'm beating you for 5 and 6 yards of running play with Christian, I'm gonna keep
But
doing
he's-
it till you
but,
stop me.
But they have stopped him. That's the whole reason.
But
that
they wasn't. They only stopping him now because his play calling is starting to get too predictable.
that's on Ray McLeod right there because he should have just fell on that football.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have.
And like honestly, just the fact that it goes off this guy's ankle, that's just complete bad luck.
That's bad luck. But you
Yeah.
can't try to make it all up.
That's
by-
when you walk into Vegas, you put all your money on red, and then it comes up double zero.
Offensive play calling
Like, it
for us.
just
We have
sucks.
0 first downs this first quarter. Stuff like that's gonna happen. Tic-tac stuff happens in the game. I'm not tripping about that. But if you showing me what the number one offensive football and you can't get a first down the entire third quarter, that's on you, coach.
Look at Ice Spice,
That is
Taylor,
on you, coach.
another person, Brittany. They're all going crazy.
Hey, Drake bet on Kansas City. That's how I know we're gonna win.
That's what I agree.
Yeah, Drake
Yeah.
always loses the best.
I don't know. I hear with Drake, everything's pretty long odds.
Oh, because his wiener. It's long.
Thank you, Drake, for saving our Super Bowl.
For the Chiefs?
No, the Niners. He bet on the Chiefs. Drake's always every team he bets on loses.
You can't have that big of a dick and have a winning betting history.
He's probably gonna be suspended by the league for gambling.
Drake, kick us up in the air.
Yeah. Drake won't be allowed to sing the national anthem until, like, I don't know, 2040.
Well, I thought you meant Dre Greenlaw, but my bad.
3-score
Drake-
game. 3-point game.
Yeah.
For the
Three-point
Niners.
game, but I feel like at this point, if you're the Niners offense, you've got to figure out what do we want to do and just commit. You can't do this 5 wide. Looks like Debo's not going to be seeing the field anytime soon. That definitely looks like
That hurts your 49ers team for
Yeah.
sure.
Sure
Big
does.
time.
but does it give someone like Juwan James a chance to
Or Christian McCaffrey. Man goes in motion. Play action, drops
Brock
back.
Purdy's gonna get it done in the end, guys.
Out of his hand quick,
Tipped.
incomplete.
all
Not
right.
good.
That's all right.
Is it?
Yeah.
uh,
I can't doubt it
Let's see who
now.
we got down here.
55, our worst offensive lineman. I don't want him to be injured or nothing like that, but we might actually do better now that he's getting replaced.
Yikes. Tony Mack here hates number 55. That's what
No,
we
I
heard
just
right
hate
here
the way he
live-
plays
live
football.
on the podcast.
but it feels like this is kind of the
Yeah, I don't hate him. I just hate the way he plays football.
See, I'm personally a big fan of his game, but can't stand him as a person.
That's what it is. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
But this is now the third injury on the 49er team. Dre Greenlaw earlier,
Yeah, big time.
then Debo, and now Feliciano.
We got to do something about this turf. Got to do something about it.
He's holding his arm. It's nothing with the turf.
Somehow, some way, the first 2 guys with turf injuries. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not worrying about 55, the worst offensive lineman we have. Drake Greenlaw and Debo Samuel, those are big losses.
As soon as 55 gets hurt by the turf, Tony's like, yeah, let's replace it.
Yeah, no, we don't.
That's Wilbur Valderrama at NCIS. Is that Fez from that
Yeah,
70s
dude.
show?
He
Hey,
went from hosting Your Mama to NCIS.
you might be able to arrest another guy.
Too much.
That
I-
70s show was a great show, man.
It was a great show.
It's a great show. Did y'all like the other ones that came out? The 80s and
90s
the
one, it
90s
was pretty good, I thought.
You
I
like that
disagree
90s
on all
show?
that, but I will say I think the new TED series is a spiritual successor.
I
A
want
90s
to watch
version.
that.
It's really
I just
good.
hate that like people who create these shows didn't really live during those times. They like watched a bunch of 90s sitcoms and thought that's what it was like.
I feel like the people that did TED really did a great job of
They
making it
did.
feel 90s.
Cool.
There's a handful of
Well-
jokes where I'm like, that person doesn't know what the 90s is like. But for the most part, far and large,
I have to check that out. But most of the other ones, I'm like, I don't remember it being like this.
We got a new guard out there.
Yeah,
for the
74.
Niners.
He's gonna do better.
Brock Purdy has 4 incomplete passes in the row. Hand off of the middle will be gain of 4 or 5 or 6. It'll be 3rd and 5 for the Niners, who are not even winning this game.
I'm
They're
good with that. Cool with
Minus,
that.
are you?
Yeah, it's 3rd and 4. We can get that. It's the 3rd and longs that was giving us problems, right?
I wouldn't feel good about this. I think the Chiefs are going to win this game.
That's what I've been feeling for a minute. It's seems like there's a lot of Swifties in this crowd that want to go home happy. I've been
Mhm.
saying it since Thursday.
Jamie, you Benedict Arnold, you didn't switch on us.
Oh, Debo's
I
out
did.
there.
He's got his mortgage on this fucking line. He just doesn't want to change. He has to.
Good timeout.
Timeout by the Niners.
Didn't need that delay game. Come on, Brock Purdy. You just need to go and tap in the spirit of Joe. Any one of them. They all were great.
Jamie, your phone is amazing. It's the only phone I know that's charging. But
Travis
still-
Kelce
but
sporting his
still
event
loses
fade.
battery life. Like it's been on the charger. It's gone from 21 to 15%.
Sounds like my phone.
Ex-hamster.
Pat McAfee posted, JJ Watt, you ever switch up your hair and wonder if anyone will notice? I guess talking a little smack to JJ Watt about his hairstyle on the broadcast here.
I'm looking
Or
for
Joe
Juice.
Rogan.
I'm looking for Juice or Kittle to make a big play on this one. I really
Kyle
believe it.
Juszczyk.
Yeah.
Feels like he's been underutilized this game.
I think they're going
And
Christian
and
McCaffrey.
and Juszczyk is on the bench, so it's definitely feel like it's going to Kittle for
Or
at
could
least
it be a
one time.
design quarterback run for Brock Purdy?
I don't know what all those
0%
defensive
chance.
players right there.
Alone in the backfield, draws back to pass. He's going to throw. He's going to be caught. First down, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, gain of 15 or so.
Yeah.
I really hate that this guy got to be the third wide receiver behind Ayuk and Debo.
Why do you not like Juwan Jennings?
Yeah,
No,
what's wrong
because
with him?
he's a great receiver, and I feel like he would actually have a better career somewhere else.
You
I
feel
don't know.
like he's stuck
I
in
don't
that-
hate
in
him
that
as a
second
receiver.
string?
I hate him having to be a third
The problem
receiver.
with him is he's not fluid enough as a big body to be a number one. Like he's a great number 3. Like he's reliable, but I just don't see the explosion.
I see him
I
as
don't
a
see
dangerous
anything-
number 2, though. Like if you can see him on the other side of CeeDee Lamb or somebody would Dak need to go over top, throw it 13 feet in the air or a tough third down. I can
Niners
see,
at
I
midfield.
can see him doing some things.
Quick screens. Debo, he's got the ball in his
Oh.
hands, gain a 9 or so because it's Debo Samuel.
Debo
Obviously,
is back in the game.
So
Well,
you
that-
can never doubt anybody who nicknamed Debo.
You can't.
You can't.
It's not fair.
Yeah, y'all act like y'all never seen Friday.
Wait, is Debo not the name his mama gave him?
Nah, I think his dad gave it to him. It's like a nickname.
Interesting.
Debo Samuel, go with the ball in his hands. He's going to get a
8.
good gain, a 9 or
9.
so on first down. It'll be 2nd and 1 for the Niners, down by 3 points in the Super Bowl. Whole Super Bowl. Snaps away.
I feel good about this game.
Check gets the first down. It'll be 1st and 10.
I watched one of my favorite football movies recently.
Which one was that? The new one that we saw?
Underdogs.
Underdogs is cool with Steve
Wiz
Dog.
Khalifa.
I like that.
What do you watch?
The Replacements with Keanu Reeves.
You brought that up last podcast we were on, and then the hilarious thing is the very next day I was at a bar in Fort Worth,
Uh-huh.
and that shit was on the TV, and I hadn't
Word.
seen that in a while. That's a good movie.
Man, I did not realize how terrible Keanu Reeves was at quarterback. I thought Johnny Utah was. I did not remember it being that way. I thought he was like kind of decent.
And Keanu Reeves can do a lot of things well.
All right,
Nice.
brother. Same here,
That's
man.
good, man.
Be good and be
Good to
safe
see
out
you,
there,
bro,
man.
dude.
at the open mics, Miles.
For sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm about to head out as well, guys.
Caleb,
it was
nice
nice
to
to
meet you.
see all of y'all.
Caleb, nice to meet you.
And I
Very
know
hilarious.
I have work at 7 a.m. tomorrow, and I want to kill myself already because
That we can all relate to.
I know. Well, actually, we are advocates of BetterHelp. So I won't say that. I will not.
We don't have a sponsor.
I will not be
but fuck
unaliving
BetterHelp.
myself. Okay, I plan on staying awake and seeing many mornings, but right now, this evening, a boy sleepy. You know,
I plan to stay alive and see many evenings, but mornings are a little rougher. for
mornings
me,
are
if I'm being honest.
exactly. That's why I'm like, I need to go home now because I have to be up and at work at 7 tomorrow,
Fair
and
enough.
that's going to be where the problems start. Because
Yeah.
so
yeah.
Mr. Jamie,
Caleb just got you canceled, bro. Is that's what happened while you're gone?
Unalive myself.
Okay.
Head out. Thank you for having
We
me.
all agreed.
Well, don't do that to you.
I will.
But
I already made my promise to see many mornings.
good. Okay. Thank you for
Be
coming.
good and be safe out there.
Thank you. You guys as well. Watch out for the Jamies on the road. I'm just joking.
Thank you, Caleb B. Davis, for coming.
Absolutely. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy the
Fix that part in your
Oh,
head,
yeah.
though.
I will.
Do something different with it.
I'll just shave right down the middle.
Yeah, that seems appropriate.
Is that
If you
enough?
need something to help make it stick, I got an idea.
Is it about 2.5 knuckles long?
I don't get it. Am I live here?
You haven't been the same since the mystery machine.
Zoiks.
Gonna dance again.
I think this might be my favorite podcast of the season so far because, like, post second half, Jamie is going to be experiencing it for the first time when he reviews it for clips.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
He's going to be like, "Was I really wearing ski goggles the whole time?"
it almost make me wish the Detroit Lions were in the Super Bowl because he would be way
Bro,
more.
I like I don't
He would
almost
be
wish that. I
way
way
more
wish that,
Jamie
and I'm
right
not even a
now.
Lions fan. I just like watching the
Hmm.
auxiliary effects of being next to a Lions fan.
Nothing beats being next to a Lions fan.
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
I've heard that. You
King
should
of the
put that
jungle.
as if you ever needed another one as your Tinder profile.
Nothing beats being a Lions fan.
Nothing beats being next to a Lions fan.
Usher's halftime performance. That's pretty close.
Just have the Lions come out. Just the season's Lions be like, we almost made it.
Almost, baby.
We were close.
It would have been good to see the Lions win a Super Bowl. It would have been good. Man, that dome looks amazing. Just that broad tail, the way they set that up, that looks beautiful.
Oh, it looks like a big Roomba to me.
Do you think there's like slot machines inside the stadium?
I'm
like,
sure
there is.
yeah,
Definitely.
for sure.
Definitely.
All right, 1st and 10.
Brock Purdy alone in the shotgun. He has no chance to win this game. Devo goes in motion. Blitz up the
extra
middle,
man.
throw over the middle, caught by Brandon Ayuk. I know that booty anywhere.
It
Gain
feels
of
like
20.
a really cool. Oh, it
Come
feels
on,
like a
man.
really cool idea for this place would be to have like a great sports book inside the stadium that you could visit even when you weren't like having a live football game. So you could do like 24/7 sports betting live from like this dope arena.
That would be
That
dope.
feels like a good use for it when you're
in
not-
Vegas, in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say I'm proud of number 74, who's doing a better job than the guy he replaced. I just want to point that out. I hope the other guy gets healthy, but 74 is definitely giving Brock Purdy a little bit more time.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I just want to, and he's fresh, so maybe that might help.
Brock's under center here. Juszczyk goes in motion. It'll be a play action.
Ooh.
Deep to
And
the
he
right.
made a lot of
Oh,
yards.
we had Devo
And
wide
he
open.
made a lot of yards
Overthrew
on the
him.
next play.
He got
Field
But it
goal
was Chris
ties
Jones.
it.
yeah, Chris Jones over 74 this time. So.
Yeah, that is Chris Jones. I can't be mad with him for that.
Oh.
Devo was wide open. He missed him.
Well, it was a train about to hit him. I'd have
Yeah.
tossed that shit anyway.
Oh, look at the
Yes.
camera guy. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Sneed, yeah, all right, brother.
Mm.
Yeah, that was
Devo was
that was
open.
a good dollar. That
I
was a
like
good
how the guy
dollar.
that tackled him and
All right.
Purdy were both like kind of posed, like cuddling as they watched to see what the play progressed.
2nd 10 pitch to guess
Pick
who.
that block up, Trent. That's what I'm talking about,
Great
baby.
block by Trent Williams.
Great block by Juszczyk, too.
And Juszczyk. That was a great block by both of them.
What
but
else is
Trent
new?
definitely helped us get an extra 5 on that.
And McCaffrey was there too.
I mean, he's the white Barry Sanders. What do we expect?
That's what we all call him.
By
I
the
don't
end of
call him
next
that.
season, you guys going to at least allow me to just say it without shaking your heads. You're
No.
still going to disagree, but you won't shake your heads.
I mean, we shake our heads at everything you say. Why would we stop at?
Yeah, why
like
would
Larry
you change,
Sanders?
right? I knew it. I knew it.
3rd and 2. Chiefs win by 3 points. They're going to win this game.
Is this going to Juszczyk again? Like, is this going to be kind of like a little bit of a
Hand off of the middle to McCaffrey. Oh, and he's going to lose. Okay. This is going to be an interesting situation. It'll be 4th and 4 for the. They're
I'm
gonna go
I'm
for it. They're gonna
advocate
tie
to
it.
go for the field goal.
They're going to tie it. Ryan Perio.
Nah, let's go for
Don't
it.
be a damn
No,
camel.
no.
Let's go for it, baby.
No.
Yeah. And that would be that would probably seal your fate, because then that would become a
We're
temp-
going for it.
We're going for it, not making it, and then them going down and scoring a
We're
touchdown.
going
They're
for
going
it,
for it.
and we're
13
going
minutes, they're going
to
for it.
get it, baby. We have
shotgun, not
We
going to be a
have
hard
Purdy.
count.
and we're
Brock
getting
Purdy going for it, snaps away, draws back to pass, throws it, caught.
Kittle with the first
Wow.
down.
Did he get it?
Kittle with
got
the
it.
first.
Kittle got it.
Wow,
We're
that
going
was
for it, baby.
Wow.
the stones to do that.
Yeah.
The cojones, baby.
I didn't realize that Dan
Wow.
Campbell
But
was
look how
guest coaching this game.
close this is.
Got it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah, honestly, I think he got the ball placement.
Well,
perfect.
shake your head on that.
Tony.
Got the ball placement
Tony
perfect.
Mack. Wow.
Good call, Tony.
Wow.
Hey, man, broken
wow.
clock is right at least 2 times
All
a day.
right.
Super
And they're in the
Bowl
gold
winning
zone.
play
They're in the gold zone.
potentially in the gold zone.
Let's hope we can
Under
get it.
center, man goes in motion. It's going to be handoff. Handoff of the middle. It'll be gain of 2 or so.
Solid defense, man.
Great defense.
69 has been Donald Pinnell has really been underrated.
Oh,
in
your
the
neck hurt.
Oh, stinger.
Uh-oh. Go and get him out of there. He need to play off, y'all. Run right back to him. Run to that side. They're putting the back up in.
That's what Kyle's saying.
Not be afraid,
I
Kyle.
feel like this is gonna be a play action. If I know the Shanahan family, they love to second down. They love second down to kind of play action pass.
Kyle Shanahan. We have lost Super Bowls
Devo's
because
out
coaches
too.
don't run the ball
I
and
think
keep
So is
them.
Travis. So is
Nope, maybe
Chris.
not. Okay, so we got Christian McCaffrey. Juszczyk out, split out wide.
Goes in motion towards the inside. Brock snaps away. Blitz over the middle. Caught.
Jawan
Big
Jennings
time!
with the touchdown.
Oh!
Down!
Wow.
Jawan Jennings! rings.
All I'm saying, he would have a better career for
No.
himself a second somewhere else.
I
A
don't think
two
so.
somewhere else. He
Take
is
the-
a good two
take-
somewhere else.
Be number 3 and take the rings, buddy.
Nah,
No.
get your paper after this season, Juwan. You're earning it, buddy. Brock Purdy will be the Super Bowl MVP.
Well, at this point, he's the only one outside of Christian McCaffrey that's.
They might call it. You think?
I mean, Chris Conley still has had.
Dude, it felt like after he broke that first tackle, he forgot what to do for a second.
Well,
He's
just-
like, "Oh shit!" They're like, and then dove for the end zone.
Well, I think you kind of get like lost at where you are. Like, is he in? You know, am I in already? Do I need to keep?
Yeah, he's
pumping?
like,
Kick
"Is
is
there
up,
green
kick is
below me?"
good.
He was blocked. He was blocked. Pick that up. Oh wow, good block.
Block.
Now it is a field goal could tie for the Chiefs.
Not going to matter. This is going to be a touchdown drive for Patrick Mahomes.
I don't know. I feel a turnover coming this drive for some strange reason.
I disagree. I think
I
Patrick
think
Mahomes
one
will
of
score a
Pat
touchdown.
Mahomes' wide receivers is going to sell him out, and
Rashee
it's going to
Rice.
be something that's going to be a bad turnover, a backbreaker.
Wow.
Jake Moody, bad kick off the foot.
It's all right, Jake Moody, man. Brock Purdy's going to save your job.
Is he?
Yeah, he's going to win the Super Bowl, and Kyle ain't going to worry about it. But if we lose,
Are you guys going to stay after for karaoke or what?
I might for a little bit.
maybe, might.
How many songs?
I'm not gonna miss Mr. Brightside, that's for sure.
I'll do that. The 7th song. 7th and 8th song. Just like the Spirit commercial that we're watching.
I think this is a Soul
It's like
commercial.
Kia. The new Kia Soul Electric.
Thomas Gunter,
What's up, Thomas?
Yeah. What's going on, man?
do you have any thoughts here for us?
I have a ton of thoughts. I bet $10 on the San Francisco 49ers, so we're going for them.
To win the game?
Yes,
My
sir.
man, my
We're betting
man.
on the great white American hope, Christian McCaffrey.
I knew that's why
Tony
he went
Mack
for
said
him.
he was a Haley's Comet, a once in a generation talent.
was.
So, hey, while we got one, let's just get it. While we have,
Hey,
A Haley's Comet once in a generation.
that's what he said.
that's all I'm
He said
saying.
There's
It's
never
the
gonna be a
truth.
white comic in our life.
It's
A white running back, I should say.
Don't listen
Wow.
to George Skittles over here, bro. Doesn't impress me. Shut the fuck up.
I said he was.
He's gonna lose $10. His pocket's going home $10 light tonight.
I know. I think
Fucking
a missed
lights
extra
out.
point is good. Could be huge, man.
I said
That's-
this guy
that's
was
amazing.
kids. Do you want some Candy Dalton? We're fucking doing it, dude.
Nate Thomas.
On the 49ers, they got it. They're worth gold. We got it. Tony's getting a
I
new
like
patch
this guy.
today.
We're gonna
He
get it
said, I
sold
can tell
on.
by your
You-
attitude. I know
Are you
can-
go if they win tonight? Do you have to send that jacket in to get the new stitching? For
No,
next
Jamie
year?
Yeah, and you have
Jamie
to
has a
do-
guy that's gonna stitch it right on the show. We're getting that live.
And you
Like
have
the
to.
tattoo.
And but that is true,
Did
but you
bring the
also have
patches?
to
Did
open
you
up
bring the
with.
patches with you.
I will have to say, I don't know if
And
they
if,
can
and
fix
if they
it.
lose, are you gonna send the patches to like Uganda or wherever?
Honestly, I'm not sure how they would if they'll fix it. I think they because they wrote well, they might have to take 5 times. Oh, we hit the Cowboys below the belt. I was trying to get you guys not to have to hear that. It's okay, Miles. It's all right, man.
Not gonna upset me, bro. You must have confused me for Paxton.
Hey, you're his friend, so you should feel the pain with him.
I sneezed 3 times.
I just feel a turnover is going to happen for Kansas City this drive.
I don't think it's a field goal, but I don't know if they'll score exactly on this drive. It will depend on the first 3 plays. If it's 3rd and long, then it's probably going to be a tough sled. But if
Kick
it's,
is in the air.
In another
the end.
commercial
Man.
break.
these kickoffs are just
No wind.
there's nothing. It feels like they didn't even have to do it. They should just hand the ball at the 25.
They're in Vegas.
That's
Multiple
tough.
hands. Jake Moody. Probably going to be incomplete and not good. Cheesecake is being. How's the fire looking?
Natalie has been like
Good.
on the fire since we
Patrick
started our-
Mahomes caught
Kelsey.
by Mr. Pfizer. Hip drop tackle brutally in the Super Bowl. Be a gain of 15 or so. Chiefs are going to win this game.
Kittle still showing. I mean, not Kittle. Kelsey still showing he got it. What is 17 careers? 17 year in the league.
Beautiful formations. He's not only is he a great like receiver and catcher of the football. It's like they scheme ways for him to just kind of get lost in the wash.
Snap is away, play action, no handoff off the middle, munched up immediately, gain a 0.
I will say that play calling is making it easy for our defense to step up. I notice every time Kelsey goes out the game, it's either a short handoff or a screen.
They skip the Kelsey every play.
Maybe that might work because
I think that's the
they don't. I don't. It doesn't seem like he trusts anybody else on the offense.
I feel that's the script Jamie Jakes has kind of gotten a peek at. Is that it's going to be Travis Kelce's going to save the season.
Travis Kelce did it again.
He goes in motion sneakily, throws incomplete to Rashee Rice.
I see why he don't trust his receivers.
3rd and 10.
Mahomes, listen to Jamie. Go to Kelsey on every play.
That's all I'm saying.
That's a tough catch for a receiver, especially with
the
you know, like once it
best case scenario, it's getting a 3 anyway. It doesn't matter.
3rd and 7 looks better than 3rd and 10 though. Sometimes
I guess
those yards can be a different.
It's a big play of the game. 10 minutes left.
We got a lot of running around, and
he's going to convert this one, right?
Some confusion.
Snap is the way. Blitz on the way. Over the middle. Caught. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Guess who? Mr. Pfizer.
Taylor.
Yeah, it was some quick confusion.
Ryan Perio, call play-by-play.
Okay. Can I get another beer?
Spicy margarita.
Sure.
Travis Kelce picks up the first down. Some cheers from Taylor. See, after the play, gets a little bit of a little ankle lock and no call, and
good no call.
But he's looking for it as any competitor would. We're getting lined up here. Looks like Mahomes is in shotgun with Pacheco flanked out to his right. Hardman in motion. Oh, the snap is
bobbled.
But he's able to pick it up and throw it. And it's incomplete. Whoa, what a disaster of a play.
Yeah. But also look at Mahomes being able to save that from being an absolute travesty.
Creed Humphrey with a terrible snap. I don't think it's been kind of low and off to his right all game, but that was just way more. And
yeah, Mahomes showing how sometimes elite athletes are paid a lot of money to throw a football for a reason.
Sometimes you just make miracles happen. Reagan, you leaving? Okay. Up, back to pass. Mahomes drops back wide open. Justin Watson down to the 20.
Just inside the gold zone.
As we reach the gold zone. Once again, just
you gotta get back.
Single high safety. That's definitely a good throwing down. He shades over to Justin Watson's side. The cornerback just absolutely lets him go, and the safety is nowhere near the play. So Justin Watson easily with a 23-yard reception here. 1st and 10, just inside. What is that zone, Jamie?
That's that gold zone.
Inside the gold zone. I guess I will take over as play-by-play using social cues. Pitches out to the left. It's caught. Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to munch up about 9.5 yards.
Most of the way there.
As far as I can tell, Ryan Perio absolutely murdered play-by-play.
Oh, yeah. He's way better than you are.
If he wants to take it, that would be awesome. That would be so much fun.
Pacheco, just a little hesitation. Let the hole open up.
Ryan feels like he's watched games other than the Lions before. The amazing part. He knows names. It's crazy.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Stop it.
All right. So it's 2nd and short.
Go ahead, Ryan.
2nd and short. Mahomes under center. We got Kelsey fullback Blake Bell Gray is in the zone. And Pacheco runs up the middle.
Whoa!
7 yards
Slingshot
and a 1st and goal.
Was that like 7?
Inside the 5.
Yeah, it looked like he's finally getting his running game.
Oh, this is not looking good for the 49ers. It's just been a game of just wear and tear. And now that you've given the Chiefs some life, they are just taking it down the field. They're not even matriculating, are they, Jamie? They seem to be just pounding down the field.
It's like a 60-year-old female meniscus, Ryan Perio. Wear and tear.
All right.
Damn.
No worries, Brock Purdy.
Was that a really deep cut blowjob, Joe?
No worries,
in the gun. Rashee Rice in motion. snaps away, hand off to Pacheco, and he is snuffed out with maybe a 1-yard gain.
Swallowed up for nothing. We cool with that. We're cool with that.
Nom, nom.
Isaiah Pacheco, known for how he punishes the floor, punished the defensive line for the Niners, only up by 3 at this moment.
Out of all the NFL coaches in leagues that I would not want to play poker with, Andy Reid might be at the top of the list with that poker face. I've never seen the man have an emotion aside from his
Kelsey
his
lined up
commercials.
in the slot. Now he's outside as Travis Gray goes in motion.
Big red.
Takes the snap, looking around. He's trying to find somebody. Joey Bosa gets eluded. Oh, it's tipped.
Sidearm.
45. That could have been a turnover.
Incomplete.
It could have been a
right about.
touchdown.
Yeah.
If that wasn't flipped by 45. Because watch.
I appreciate it. But he had his hands on it.
It's better than 87 having his hands out, because 87 just, or actually it's 4. Rashee Rice is absolutely wide open.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that was Schrodinger's play. That could have been a sack.
That
could have been an interception.
Hey,
That could have been a
That's
touchdown.
a linebacker.
Ryan Perry take this 3rd and goal away.
3rd and goal. Mahomes is in a gun, takes a snap. Kelsey takes a little in and out
Come on,
move.
you not go hard on that.
And Mahomes has got to run for it, and he's going to get
Fourth down. Ryan Perry.
And do they go for it here is the real question.
They
Kick
were
a field goal,
How
tie
do you not
Super
call
Bowl.
hold?
Kick a field goal,
They
tie.
doesn't matter.
absolutely were trying to hit Kelsey on that play, and it just did not materialize. Rashee Rice got pushed up as watch. See where that's where he wants to go, is right there. Is they want to do a little natural pick with Kelsey.
They wanted to exploit that zone, Ryan Perry.
Yes, they did. And they were unable to. And the 49ers basically just corral Mahomes at the 5. So now Harrison Butker, after making a Super Bowl record-winning kick, is now here for a 24-yard gimme.
Hey, what was our under? What was our under for the closest field goal of the game on Thursday? Was that one qualifying right here? I think it should.
It's under 25. That's
27 and a half.
Yeah, I think that one qualifies.
Does
Yeah.
it?
I think
So
I
once
was,
again, if you're betting with us on Thursday, you're making money tonight.
yeah, I know I called that because I was flamed for calling such a short field goal because everybody was saying they were.
I was with you on it. No,
Everybody, they were all going to go for it.
Oh,
And we have
great
a
halftime.
mascot on the field. Oh, it's morehomes.com. It's
This Homes.com is brought to you by South Dallas.
Daniel Levy and
I feel like I
don't know
should
the
know
lady.
her name, but I don't.
yeah,
I'll be honest.
SNL
Chef
commercial
Raiden,
lady.
how would you grade your performance tonight in the ribs department?
I would give myself an absolute A+ in the ribs department.
I have to agree.
Sticky, icky, delicious.
If I could go higher than an A+, I would like to. I don't know if that's
There's definitely
allowed.
some keys to victory. One is getting the proper temperature on the smoke rolling properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once you get that going, just let the smoke do its thing.
Man,
I
those
will- I
ribs
will
were blessed,
say-
brother.
I will say,
I enjoyed.
carving up those ribs and then putting in the mac and cheese was an absolute win-win.
Yeah, I would really love to know more insight on how you got the mac and cheese to be so mac and so cheesy. It was great.
Yeah, how did you get the mac and cheese
So I
together?
make a French style mac and cheese sauce.
Okay.
French?
The bechamel.
'cause I
French
make a
style?
roux
Oh, roux. Okay.
first. It's like a garlic roux.
Mhm.
So I put to shred garlic, chop it up real fine, put it in the pan with quite a bit of butter. Put flour in it. You just let it cook, just like you're making gumbo or etouffee or anything like that. Or
What is your
long
cheese of
sauce.
choice for mac and cheese?
I do
Is
like
that
a sharp
bucket?
cheddar, I like a white
There
cheddar.
you go.
You go Gouda, you go Gruyere,
But
and then the topping has shredded Parmesan and breadcrumbs and parsley in it.
I'm a sharp cheddar fan. That's what I was raised on. So like I had sharp cheddar grilled cheese and stuff like that. So it's like ingrained. So
I
I
was
do.
trying to find my phone to take
If you like
notes, but I
strong
can't find it.
cheeses, Try like a Munster
Okay.
grilled cheese with
Yeah.
cranberries and walnuts in it.
Okay. Ooh.
It's a little bit of a different grilled cheese vibe.
Yeah.
but it's-
Texturally, it sounds
texturally,
pleasing.
it's incredible. On a sourdough?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little same.
Thomas, after I open with Mr. Brightside for karaoke tonight, what are you going to follow with? For karaoke songs.
We in there, baby. Held him to 3
I'm really
points.
secretive with my karaoke, so I don't like to give it away before I do it. I like to shock and awe.
You mission accomplished.
He's gonna do Like a Virgin by Madonna.
That's not shocking that he's a virgin.
I'm coming out, and it's
Feels like Gandalf the socially awkward years when I look at Thomas.
It's Raining Men.
It's shocking that I'm an anal virgin, and buddies, let's go. We got a kick from a guy.
How is Thomas even better at commentary than Ryan Perio?
If you have a kick here.
Tied ball game.
I'm an Oilers fan. He's a Texans fan. There's time to it.
I was an Oilers fan until they became a Titans.
Wrong.
So, or as they call them, the Nashville Traders. So,
Tony, tilt that microphone towards your face down a little bit.
We good right there.
like you're
Probably.
shaving, like you're almost like there you go.
Probably.
Got you.
Probably. If
good.
I had to guess.
Good
You know,
drive, but
if this,
good,
if this
good bend but don't
podcast-
break mentality by the 49ers defense down in the.
Jamie, if this
Gold zone.
podcast doesn't work
I
out,
think,
you have
yeah.
a future in directing porn.
Thank
Brock
you.
Purdy with
I'll
the
take
game
this
winning
one.
drive coming up.
Brock Purdy in shotgun. Snap is away. Drops back to pass. Send 5 over the middle. Caught.
Juwan
spin.
Jennings.
Jawan
Right
Jennings.
on that NFL logo in the middle of the field. Gotta love the
Y'all
script.
gonna put some respect on his name.
I respect him, but I just don't think he's a top tier receiver. I think he's.
It doesn't matter what you think. I just think it's dope.
Oh,
I just think it's dope that The Rock is gonna be at WrestleMania. I just want to put
that
that
we
in
can
there.
all agree on.
If you smell what you want,
Yes.
Wings is
My
Hey,
life
Juwan
is
Jennings
great.
is only the second player behind Nick Foles with a passing and receiving touchdown in the Super Bowl. So he might be your dark horse MVP if this becomes a game of field goals at the end.
Kittle goes in motion. Understand it's gonna be a handoff to the right. Nope, it's not.
Oh, it's a
Deal
toss.
Samuel.
cut up
To the
field.
right. He's got some
touchdown,
spots
boy.
in front of him.
And he's got a face mask.
They're not giving
Gain
us
of
that.
9.5.
But I'll take that 10 yards.
9 and 7/8 almost
Nine-
there.
7/8.
That feels like that's
7 about.
That feels like it's time for the chain gang. We haven't seen him once this entire game.
that is wild to me too. Because as much as you see it, you feel like you see it during the regular season. Not to have one measurement in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Great play call. 4:30 seconds
Get
left.
that time
If you
off
took
that
the
clock,
under
Kyle.
on the actual chain gang, you've probably made some money tonight because I feel like no one took that prop. And is that Karloftis that's down
Appears to be
with a messed up finger?
a middle
Yeah.
finger.
He was actually
It
a
looks like
his
for a
ring
proposal, and it hasn't
Maybe it's
come
the
yet.
proposal. Maybe this is the
Yeah.
proposal right here.
Mm.
He said yes.
16-16 in the Super Bowl, huh?
Joe Montana.
Somebody said take the under. I couldn't remember who that was.
Can't remember. It. Maybe it was Ryan Perio. Who knows?
Good job, brothers.
How far do you want your phone charged for? You want it back? Like it's almost 50.
How many charges does it have?
It's at 48%.
You can just keep it at this
Okay.
point. It's I don't know if they're hearing us. That's the most important thing.
That sounded like such a child. I just wanted him to hear me. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
It's like Jamie Jake's batteries are dying.
I'm just imagining.
He's got to save him from Mr. Brightside.
I'm just imagining the fact that they fixed that broken finger without out of the camera's view.
2nd and 1. Brock Purdy will be under center here. Willie Gay inside. That guy's Willie Gay. And man in motion. Snap is away. Handoff off the middle.
Thomas is just glad he's saying about something
Thank
other
you,
than him for
Kyle.
once.
Run this clock down, baby.
I feel them.
To
Feel them.
leave Mahomes on the sideline. That's to take the rest of the time off this game.
Tick, 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 tick. But if it comes to worst, do you want a field goal by Jake Moody, who seems a little shaky after
Yes,
that extra
I
point?
take
With
it.
the score tied, if he can kick the last field goal as expired, I'm cool with that.
With it
Versus
tied.
us rushing for a touchdown.
He's got to get him.
Brock's under center here. Man goes in motion. Another man goes in motion. Is use check. Timeout.
No.
No timeout.
Nope. It's going to be a gain of 7 on this run.
Kyle trying to run that clock
Oh,
down,
Christian
baby.
McCaffrey with some room.
Gain of 6. I was way off.
I love it. I'm loving what we're doing right now. Leave Mahomes on the sideline.
Yeah, bingo.
Shout out to Kyle.
I know the crowd, Captain Obvious. I know I am
Shout out-
being that.
Shout out to Kyle Shanahan, who's kind of doing a little gamesmanship here. Take the time away and just run the ball.
I mean,
Taylor Swift.
Cheers for the drink.
something
Both
about
teams have 2
28 to 3
timeouts.
make you think smarter.
Showing that empty ring finger for the proposal later.
Because that's the only
That's
ring
called foreshadowing.
Kelsey's going to be bringing out tonight.
Brock's under center. User goes in motion.
Up.
Play action. Man in his face. Out of his hand. Caught. Gain of 0. Clock's in a
I
run.
am cool with that. 2-minute warning, baby.
Kittle.
2-minute warning. Come on, Big Red. Are you going to burn one of them timeouts? I would.
Big Red.
Are they gonna? Is the Chiefs? Because the Chiefs already taken one timeout early on in the second half, like this first drive of the second half.
That is a
timeout.
big deal.
So they have 2 timeouts.
This is not an easy field goal, Tony.
No, let it go to the 2-minute warning. I'm cool with
It's
that.
3rd and 4, but it's I guess to me it's like let it go to the 2-minute warning. And
Let
then,
it go to Kyle. Please do not snap this football before the 2-minute
Well, they
warning.
have to. They do. No, they don't. I'm sorry. I have
Please do not snap this football before the 2-minute warning.
They're
bro.
going to, Tony. I think.
Oh,
Man goes in motion.
don't Dan Campbell
2,
us.
1, 0. They're gonna. Okay.
Oh man, you don't understand. It's 28 to 3. Just went right before
So-
my eyes.
So Tony Mack, you're Kyle Shanahan. What do you call on 3rd and 4 out of the 2-minute warning? Do you try to go for the pass? Do you try to catch them? Do you try to catch them keying in on Christian McCaffrey and try to play action pass over it? Or do you just do the tried and true Christian McCaffrey, take the yards time?
We're not taking yards against Pat Mahomes. We got to get the first down. I think on this play, we got to go to the guy we haven't found a way to hit the whole game. And I'm saying Kittle, just because on a play like this, they may forget he's out there because we haven't used him.
Here's
what I'm doing.
However you
down.
run
I
that
disagree.
play, hear what I'm going to say, Jamie. No matter who you go to on this play, line McCaffrey up in the backfield so at least they're going to think you
They
may
have to
run the
honor it.
ball.
I agree.
They have to iron
I
it.
agree
As long as you do that, it's going to help everybody else.
You know, I got to props
But Jawan
Jason
Jennings
Momoa.
is hot too.
Jason Momoa's got some moves. Like just
Dude, he's the reason that Fast X was watchable.
Yeah, he did a good job.
Vin Diesel doesn't.
You just say that 'cause
doesn't
you
agree
like
with
his
you
hair.
on that.
But Jamie, what would you do in this situation? 3rd and 4 in this situation coming back.
I'm lining Kittle on the left. I'm putting him in motion to start the play. I'm in shotgun. I'm putting
So shotgun.
McCaffrey to my right. I'm going to motion him to the left, and I'm going to have Kittle and McCaffrey pull to the right. I'm going to do run play option. I'm going to hand the ball all off to McCaffrey, and I'm going to let him do his magic.
I can
So
dig it.
you're gonna hold on to the tried and true, the guy that brought you here, and just let him cook. Not
Bold
and
statement.
Don't make the coaching crucial area of
Christian McCaffrey.
Bold statement. I know if we don't get the 4, obviously we don't get the first down, we're kicking the field goal.
I do believe they're
But
gonna
I have a feeling the Niners are going to score on this next play, just so they can give Mahomes one more enough time. Because if we get the first down,
I agree,
of
and the
course,
play call that
we
I
win.
made, I think is going to score a touchdown.
Yeah, I think we're scoring a touchdown and give Mahomes one more opportunity. Because if we
don't-
get this first down, there's no point in watching the rest of the game
Well-
because we're just going to run the clock out.
Yeah, but that's what I think that's what they'll rather do. I think they would take a knee before they scored a touchdown because they have the clock and everything on their side.
I know a part of me still think this is scripted. Just a part of me. I will
All
admit.
all of me.
All of you.
100%.
Thank you, Miles. I thought I was the only retarded
No,
with
no,
it.
no.
I thought I was by myself. But I just believe that it's still something to give us a show like WrestleMania. I think the NFL, like the Super Bowl, became a little WrestleMania.
And if they don't get the first down, then
Fourth quarter, 16-16, third and
McCaffrey's
4.
running in
What
a
did I
20-yard
say that would
touchdown.
happen?
you're gonna
a
say
20-yard touchdown on this play.
You're gonna say that Christian McCaffrey is gonna line up right. It's Purdy's in shotgun, McCaffrey to the right. He's gonna motion left, and then we are going to hand the ball off, and Christian McCaffrey is gonna do the rest.
I'm going.
It's gonna,
I'm
definitely
assuming
what
Kittle
I
for
said
a
is going to
touchdown.
happen. So you should shut up. Is what I said is going to happen.
He knows that much is
Oh,
true.
Christian McCaffrey is lining up wide,
In the slot.
and Kittle's lining up to the right.
I'm way off.
What
I'm
the
an
fu-
idiot.
Are we
Kyle
gonna hand
Shanahan.
it?
Caught. Snap is away. Blitz.
Kyle
Incomplete.
Shanahan. What the fuck, bro?
It was a slant to Jawan Jennings. I would
Why?
have represented my play better.
All I'm saying, why wouldn't you at least put Christian McCaffrey in the backfield that they would at least respect you would run the ball?
Because he's a game manager. He's not a real.
Kyle Shanahan.
Okay, so Jake.
That's dumb.
Jake Moody with a 52-yard field goal. It looks like.
This is a 53-yard field goal. The biggest field goal in his life.
Better hope he doesn't have a headache because you want him to be in the moody.
Fuck up.
On the right hash, snap is down, kick is up, and
it
kick
is good.
is
And it's
good.
But we have
53 yards. Go up 3.
way
But
too much
A
time
lot
for
of
Pat
time,
Mahomes.
dude.
But
Kansas
A
City
classic
Chiefs
2-minute
But
drill.
do you squib kick it down the field to try to get the
doesn't
Chiefs?
matter.
No, I'm kicking it deep.
Literally doesn't
The way the
matter.
defense
Chiefs are
been
gonna
playing, that's your
at
best
least
option.
tie
Kick
it
deep
with
and
Harrison
hope the
Bucker.
defense
Don't say that kind
can
of
call
stuff.
something. Kyle
What?
Shanahan, bro, that wasn't a good play call on third down, bro. Why?
That's his rent. Dude.
That's what I was. To me, I thought you had to run the ball, just take the yards, and then you take the time or make them use a timeout.
At least
He's
worst
gonna-
case scenario.
Worst
at least
case scenario,
taking
you
something
make.
off.
They
it.
have one timeout left.
Mahomes is gonna be.
That wasn't good.
Thomas has to win
Legendary
this
kick.
bet.
Hey, whoa. Legendary kick by Jake Moody.
Yes.
At
And we
this
have
point.
to acknowledge Jake Moody. Acknowledge your tribal chief, Jake Moody.
as the potential,
First 57
Super Bowl
Super Bowls,
MVP.
350 50-yard field goals.
he's the current Super Bowl MVP right now.
Yes. Should be.
Who else? Who else? Who else would it be?
Ryan's guy, I forget his name.
what?
He's in the running. The
Oh,
guy that
Chris
made
Conley?
that. That
Chris Conley?
the
No,
MMA
Condon,
tackle.
the immortal.
it's Jake,
it's
right?
It's gonna.
For the brand, Jake Moody.
Jake
350
Moody.
plus when there's been a history of 7.
MVP juice.
But hey, guess what? This is going to overtime, or Patrick Mahomes is going to win this game.
Oh, that's it.
Or-
You know?
Oh, that's
What's
it.
scheduled?
That was
What,
just
what
a-
new hit television show is scheduled to premiere right after this event?
Chicago Fire, but not
Yeah, this is going
Chicago
to overtime.
Ambulance.
This is going to overtime for sure.
Chicago Fire? We definitely don't want to see that.
You know, we want to see Rashee Rice not tear an ACL because
Pat
I have him
Mahomes.
in Dynasty.
You got multiple Super Bowls to win after this one. Go on, give me one interception. Just one. It's
That's
all right,
fair.
baby.
Kelsey goes in fake motion, drops back to pass over the middle to Kelsey. He's going to catch the ball again at 12 or whatever because Kelsey.
I don't like this.
145. I don't like it either.
Yeah, that was just a two. You had him cooking all the way down to the 2-minute warning.
2 timeout, snap is away, rolls out to the right. No man out, but he's going to run, but he's going to get out of bounds. He's going to stop the clock in 4.
1:32 left.
Good ways to make the best out of nothing on both sides of the football.
It's going to say for
I
a
will say
broken.
Drew Greenlaw's replacement has done a great job staying in with that tip pass that would have been a touchdown to Rashee Rice and basically forcing Mahomes off his spot to just basically.
They gave that a first down.
No, he was.
1st and 10, I guess. Yeah, that was weird.
I missed how that happened.
Man goes in motion. That's Watson. Snaps away, drops back to pass. Over the middle, caught. And that's
What?
Noah Gray. And
Another
that'll be a
first
gain
down.
of 14 on the 49-yard line, their own 49-yard line. Down 3, 2 timeouts, 120, 118. This is a lot. Snaps away, drops back to pass off his hands. Caught Watson
Another note
again.
there. Oh, Watson
Gain
again.
of 8 or so. Clock's going to run 2 timeouts
Steve
for both
Wilkes.
teams. Doesn't matter.
Steve Wilkes,
101.
believe in your
59,
defense and line them
58.
back up man to man again. This prevent is getting us murdered.
Yeah, it's not going to matter.
Single
They
high
got
safety,
to
that's
stop
bad.
the touchdown here. Snap is away, drops back to pass. Out of his hands. Incomplete.
Incomplete pass.
Big break.
Incomplete.
Big break for the 49ers.
Third
Big
and
break,
Great for the
Tony.
Chiefs too, because that stopped the
Now-
clock with 48 seconds and 3rd and 2.
That defense needed to breathe this.
Yeah.
They
32.
already did.
Everything needed to stop, but
I mean, I'd be scared of the Chiefs right now if I was
Yeah.
the Niners.
Yeah, this doesn't feel well.
Don't feel good about it.
don't feel good about it. But at this point, there's nothing else you can do but at least hold them to a field goal.
Yeah.
Or at
That's
least
what you're
Literally,
hoping
that's
for.
best case scenario.
That's what
yeah.
you're praying for right now. But you have Travis Kelsey, and he's dating Taylor Swift, and he's going in motion right now. And that you get to feel good about that.
I miss
Snap
the
is away.
days when
Drops back to pass.
quarterbacks
Screen
wasn't as
caught.
good.
That's the first down.
Oh, and
Easy.
guess who? McKinnon.
It is so time for
Timeout.
one of Pat Mahomes' wide
Who
receivers to
called
sell
it?
him
I was
out.
going to say Kansas City had to call that.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I think this field goal kicker is going to line up for one of them long breakers.
Bucker?
Not at this point.
At this point, he's under. It's 36, 46.
I don't think the Chiefs are done driving forward down the
Yeah.
field.
So handsome. So handsome.
But now you
McCaffrey,
just-
why
now you
are
just-
the 49er players looking like we already lost the Super Bowl?
Because they're so handsome. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
It's almost like
It's almost like they
know
want us.
we probably shouldn't have ran past that play, Coach.
They're almost like they want us to sing karaoke in South Dallas, is what they're saying.
I'm gonna be sitting in the dark tonight.
Who? You?
Yeah, I'm looking at what's
In my
happening.
guess bet?
I don't.
I'm not in your guess, man.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
see the
be-
49 the 49ers giving up a touchdown outside of a complete absolute bust.
This is crazy.
I think it's gonna go. We're going into OT, boys. I think
You
that's
think? I think this game's over in regulation.
Okay.
I think the Chiefs are about to drive this ball down the field one way or the other.
Alone in the backfield, in shotgun,
on.
40 seconds left.
Come on, Bo.
One timeout for the Chiefs.
Come on, Bo.
Snap is away, drops back to pass, runs up the middle.
Oh, that's a good big play, baby. That's a big play.
I'm out or what? They gotta have a
Y'all, Big
They can't-
Red, you better
They
think
can't do
fast.
timeout because they got to
have
hold.
fun. Have fun.
You better think fast, Big Red.
He
That
is
fucking clock down.
thinking fast.
Oh, cool.
Snap is away, 2nd and 7, drops back to pass.
Say,
Off.
yeah.
Smart play.
Incomplete.
Yeah.
3rd and 7.
Very, very smart play. As I
16
said, I
seconds.
think they're lining up for a long field goal. What field goal kicker is going to be the MVP tonight?
Maybe Harrison Butker if he ties it here.
Steve Wilkes, I like that you're on the field with your players. See, when you was in that practice box up there drinking coffee, our defense was getting shredded. Now that you down there, they can feel your energy.
All right, 3rd and 7.
They can do whatever they want. Here.
Come on, Bo, end the game, Bosa.
They're going deep here.
A sack ends the game,
Snap is
Bo.
away. Send 4 over the middle. Travis Kelce. 20, 15, 10-yard line.
Fucking
Taylor
Travis
Swift's
Kelce.
going crazy.
Drink. Ice Spice.
I hope Ice Spice gets hit.
And that's one of our best corners. Deep. Deandre Lenore.
I was just gonna say one of
So they stop the clock here.
With 9 seconds. Well, he gets out of bounds anyway.
Pull that to your face.
No
Pull it to your
blocking the
face.
back call. Back that. Oh, man, y'all got to call something for the Chiefs, man.
On what?
I don't see your
It was
call
a
at
block
all,
in the
bro.
back on number 2.
No, I
bro.
disagree.
I saw it, man. They ain't calling nothing for the Chiefs, bro. They're not calling nothing
But-
for the Chiefs, bro.
They're not calling anything within the last 10 seconds of a game, probably. It's outside of egregious.
Man, you got to call it. I don't
Outside of
care.
Another 49er
Outside
down.
of somebody
for its
getting
worth.
RKO'd in the end zone while they're trying to go up for the pass.
Touchdown wins it.
Do you think they go for a touch? Try to go for it with 9 seconds. Like,
They've still got a timeout.
Pat Mahomes in the timeout.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah, I'm going for it.
One more
And
punch.
Travis
Did they
Kelce?
take the timeout? Yeah, 100%.
Andy Reid.
Hey, San Francisco 49er team, I'm proud of you guys.
Why do you sound
Been a
like
good
they already
run.
lost?
Exactly. You
Yeah,
got this
you're
right.
complaining about
I'm
the
proud of
sideline
you.
looking like they already lost. You sound like they already lost, dude.
He's making
Hey,
They're winning currently in the Super Bowl with less
I'm
than
just
10
saying,
seconds
win,
left,
loss,
so you know.
and draw, I'm proud of them. I can't tell my team I'm proud.
Be as proud as you want to be, man.
Last week, you guys were getting on my case because I was on their cases.
10 seconds left.
I am worried, Miles. I'm sorry, man. I'm scared.
What are you worried about? The Super Bowl?
Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah,
Had a
I'm worried
nightmare.
too.
I
I'm
had a
terrified.
nightmare.
I think Chiefs are going to win this.
He robbed me of my glory again.
They're going to score a touchdown right here. And worst case scenario, Harrison Butker gets a field goal, which is
worst case scenario is there's an interception or some kind of a freak turnover. That would be worst case scenario.
that's not going to happen to Patrick Mahomes.
They
10
lining
seconds
up to run it.
left. Brittany, she recently posed for Sports Illustrated with her bikini on. And
Coming down to the last
a
play
man
right
goes
here.
in motion, snaps back, out of his hands quick. Incomplete.
No, what happened to no calls and 9 seconds left in the game? What happened to all
They're
that
6
shit?
now. It's fine.
Yeah.
They're six- they're
as
6
you can
seconds
see-
out,
And
buddy.
as you can see, no calls.
You were right. I'm good with that. When it
Well,
works in our
I
benefit.
agree, Tony.
Calm down, you
Oh, here comes Butker.
We got to get through this one. Just very
I feel like the Niners is gonna make the biggest block ever.
Tie
They
the
block
game.
this.
Ooh, Nick Bosa.
They gonna block
There
this.
was a
one.
blocked extra point earlier in this game. It could happen.
Some people have said it.
That was a big key. This would have been a wrap.
6 seconds left.
Nick Bosa, we need you.
And here we go. Snap is down. Kick is up. Kick is
That's
good.
We're going to overtime.
We're going to
We
overtime.
got 3 seconds left. Overtime, baby. We got
OT
Hey,
for sure. OT.
Congratulations. Hey. Congratulations.
Who bet overtime?
Congratulations. We're going to overtime.
Yeah, dude. I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished.
We bet on the dumbest.
Oh, and they're arguing with players. Okay, good. Players are arguing with a wide receiver and a quarterback is arguing. I feel good about this.
Yeah, but like I said, the only thing that keeps them tied is the fact that missed extra point by Moody.
Yeah, Moody, your ass.
Otherwise, they'd
here.
have had to go for it again. And I don't know if you hold them again. That's the one thing too, is if the Chiefs decided to go one more play.
You know, it would be messed up how they went outside knowing it's going to overtime, and this game ending a return kick.
Just somehow a return.
And they just missed the greatest play in Super Bowl history. That was by your guy.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome.
Chris Conley just takes it back the whole way.
Just take it to the house.
Like we don't have to take all the credit, but at least like 75%.
75
3 fish, maybe.
But I feel like Dan Campbell is kind of scared both of these teams into doing the safe call.
However much Patrick Mahomes is right, that's percentage we take of the win. You know what I mean?
All
yeah,
right.
we're going overtime.
3 seconds. There we got Brock Purdy practicing on the sideline to take a knee. So we'll head to overtime here.
You know, you're just saying that. We got 3 seconds left. Brock Purdy that's all he needs.
And Rashee Rice. Oh, Rashee Rice. If you had just gone to Rashee Rice, he was wide open through the middle of the field.
What else is new?
You being straight.
All right, Brock Purdy takes a knee, and we are handing the balls to the officials.
Also, is the karaoke something that's going to happen here, or are we traveling for karaoke?
I think it's happening here. From I don't see Jamie Jakes.
Karaoke is mine.
Karaoke is your what?
My strong suit.
Is your strong suit? Okay.
So do we get like
Meatloaf?
Do we get a little intermission or something?
You got to go back out there to coin toss.
You can do whatever you want. Jamie Jakes left. It's his fucking.
Well, I was trying to see
But
if someone had something rolled up. Magically delicious, and I believe boss man. Nobody did not have something rolled up.
Hey, Meatloaf, kitty. All right. Both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball. Next score wins the game after each have a possession. No coaches' challenges. Still no measurement by anybody on the NFL whatsoever. 0. All right, here we go.
Come on, Frank Perry. Come on, Ryan.
All right, we got the coin toss. Everybody looks intense. Everybody is scattered from here like a goddamn Scooby-Doo mystery. Everyone had just left the fucking studio. Like there's a break. There's no Usher's not coming back out here. Okay, he is not coming back. They're about to make the coin toss.
Nailed it.
Okay.
We have made it.
Oh, 49ers win the toss.
That's good. Come on, man. Let's end this game, Brock Purdy.
They have to have one possession each. But if there's nobody scores, then we keep going until someone does.
Or someone scores the field goal.
Yeah. But I think they each get a possession. So even if they score a touchdown, then they still have to kick it off to the other team. I think this is the amended overtime rules that prohibited Josh Allen from getting a shot. And Hyena's favorite Chris Red Reed. Or former Hyena's favorite Chris Reed.
What happened with Chris Reed and Hyena?
He just start doing this and that, and he's probably old. He would ring up a drink tab too. He would be sauced by the end of the night. But he had some really cool stories. He would tell you some old school hip hop stories when he was in the green room. Oh, we got the Detroit Lion. Jamie Jakes getting Detroit garbed out here with the Jared Goff jersey.
That's my quarterback. Nate
Gardoni joining the studio.
It's a directional microphone.
Welcome to Gamey Gakes broadcast of the Super Bowl overtime, brought to you by Men's Butts.
I love men's butts, and if you see a man's butt and you want to recognize a man's butt, I will point it out to you.
This is an interesting Jordan Peele movie.
Nailed it. Thomas, you want to join us on the casting couch,
Well, let me get a beer first.
please?
Wait, Miles, what are you doing?
Monkey Man.
Oh.
Well, too late. Thomas, you lost your chance.
Come on, dude. It's in my lap.
Gunter, you got $10 on this. You better not.
It's overtime. I guess I'll call play-by-play. I haven't checked as a producer of this show. I haven't checked the audio. I don't know if anyone can hear us. I don't know if anyone see us. I don't know anything about this. But
So it's been like the rest of the games all season.
no, even less. To give you a verification code, the kick is through the end zone. I think.
Yeah, it is through the end zone.
I'm pulling us right now to verify we got sound.
If someone could verify anything, for me.
We do have sound, but it is in Espanol. So.
No me gusta. Brock Purdy.
Me gusta Brock Purdy. Me llamo Jaime Hicks.
Brittany Me Holmes, muy
Por
caliente.
favor.
You can really tell when somebody is talking into an angle on their microphone and not directly into their microphone.
Okay.
That's very clear.
Subscribe.
I'm kidding. That's a joke.
De La channel. Brock Purdy is by himself in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Zero pressure over the middle.
Is that an interception?
Nah,
Interception
he
for the game
dropped.
or in overtime?
He dropped. It
That's
hit
gonna
the
be
ground.
incomplete.
Yeah, it hit the ground.
That was a poor decision by Brock Purdy right there. That
Man, those are some good beans.
Debo Samuel could not have been more covered on that play. So I really feel like that was a really poor choice by him to try to get that in. Look how well covered that is.
He hit him in the hand.
I was
Though.
gonna say he still got hands on it, dude.
Oh, he dropped a game-ending interception.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Tony Mackwell said. Who was sitting here earlier? You, Miles?
Yeah, it was me.
This seat stinks.
Who butt dialed the
Jamie.
TV? Who butt
Thank
dialed
you,
the TV?
Jamie. Every time he busts out the
we're
remote,
buffering,
the
never
Niners
mind.
offense get going.
Snap is away, drops back to pass.
And
Flag.
that blew it.
Looks like we have
Now would be a good time to find out where the remote is. So everyone stand
Miles.
up, including Miles. What's the Miles? I don't see a remote near him.
Is it on the table? Or
Right there, bro.
Oh, good spot. It's probably me.
Everybody take turns smelling Miles.
Yeah, dude. I'm now genuinely curious if I stink or if he's just that drunk. It's probably both. Is my guess.
If I had to guess.
Nah, that's a hurtful penalty, San Fran. Come on, baby.
What happened, Tony?
Either Ryan or
False
Tony just
start by
farted and they're
Brandon
like,
Ayuk.
I got away with that one.
No,
Cost the
that
5-yard
is not
penalty.
what happened at all, Miles.
I'll take this one. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Man goes in motion. Screen, fake.
I like it.
Caught to Christian McCaffrey.
Wow, that was a lot of
Darn it.
A lot of razzle dazzle Ryan Perio for 1 yard with Christian McCaffrey.
yeah. That was
Hey, buddy, they might have got 2 or 3. 2.
2 yards. That's not what you wanted on
Yeah,
second and 15.
that makes such a difference.
Good point.
If you stand over here, you can get in the frame. If you want to interject more often.
Pat Mahomes not even looking in his playbook because he
Thomas, are you
knows
gonna- are you
Brock
gonna-
Purdy is going to pick up.
I feel like
his
Thomas
first down.
Gunter is going to karaoke the national anthem for us. Like I feel like that's going to be his.
3rd and 13
You got this, Purdy.
for the Niners. Big play. 2 seconds
Snap that
left.
shit.
Snap is away. Drops back to pass. Steps back. Pump fake. Incomplete.
Is that incomplete or did he drop it?
Yeah, what happened there?
No, that was definitely incomplete. But it might be grounded.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
Nate.
got batted now.
Also off camera. Also off mic.
Calm down.
Hey,
Brock Purdy has got the yips right now. That's
round of applause for the referees, huh?
Yeah.
Probably the best Super Bowl of all time for the referees,
That's going to be.
pending this penalty.
Wow.
Let's go.
How do we retake our claps away?
Pull your hands
Oh
away. Simon.
my!
Let's watch
goodness.
the replay. McDuffie. We're gonna see the hold here.
Oh,
Definitely. Ooh. Oh.
That is.
That's rough right there.
That's rough, but I mean, the alternative is definitely.
That was a bad call, I think.
These referees are finally getting their fucking shit together.
That was a bad call, I think.
Wow.
That was a bad call, I think. That was a bad call, I think. That was a bad call, I think.
It was
Brock Purdy under center pitch to McCaffrey.
It sucks for the Chiefs.
And guess what? Trent Williams and Juszczyk are out in front, which means he gets 3 yards automatically. Juszczyk's in a bad way. He knows he doesn't have nearly as much firewood as we do.
And Raphael's got us up. We're testing the audio here. Raphael's got us going on his phone, it sounds like.
That's good news.
They originally got chicken in a biscuit.
That was tough.
Man, it is going to be hard to figure out the MVP at this point because I feel like everybody's had kind of a shining moment, but they've also had like some really bad blunders. Like, to me, Brock Purdy's kind of fading right now. I think you need to run the ball because he doesn't seem like he's got his fastball.
Snap is away. Handoff of the middle. Gain of 4.5 or so.
Yeah. I think you got to run the ball for the next few plays. It looks like, to me, Brock Purdy Kittle's going to the locker room. Man, the Niners are going down left and right shoulder.
Yeah, they've had all sorts of injury issues.
You're done. You're done. Just stay on the field. You're not coming back, Kittle. You're running to the locker room. You ain't coming back.
We got to do this for Kittle, baby.
Runaway train, never coming back.
Yeah, you're not coming back. Just like Taylor Swift if Travis Kelce loses the Super Bowl.
Ooh, that's harsh.
Just kidding. They are a true magic couple.
Not
a
more
lot of football
magic
left
than
to be
Brock Purdy.
played. Snap is away. Drops back to pass.
McCaffrey.
Pressure. Caught.
Ayuk.
Right there on
First
the
down.
line.
We
Did
doing
they
it, baby.
start? Who started with the football?
49ers. 49ers won the toss, got the ball.
So field goal, then the Chiefs have rebuttal, right?
Yes, I think if it's even a touchdown, I think both teams have a chance to possess the ball.
Even in a rebuttal situation?
I believe so because I think that's the whole overtime Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes game amendment was that both teams get a possession.
Still inside their own zone, 1st and 10, however. Juszczyk goes in motion. It'll be a handoff, probably in the left direction. And it will be. And it'll be a gain of 3 and 4,
maybe
and
5
5.5 quarters.
5 yards a run.
Shoulder injury from George Kittle.
They got to pop that thing back in place.
No. I say keep running McCaffrey. I say take all the time you can off this clock and you get 7. You can't settle for 3 and hope that you can stop the Chiefs.
Yeah, you got to go for 7. You got to go for their night. But like y'all said, Brock Purdy does look a little uncomfortable. So it's like you said, keep running that ball.
It really looks like he is definitely mentally kind of overthinking it. And so you need to just kind of let him clear his head.
Snap is away. Drops back to pass. Pressure immediately. Caught. Christian McCaffrey. Second.
And he's got
First down and then some.
The Haley's comment himself.
Yeah.
First down for Christian McCaffrey.
McCaffrey,
and maybe, just maybe, that's the play that gets Brock Purdy mentally back into what he's doing because it really looks like this game kind of got a little big for him. Like he was trying to make the home run and he just wasn't seeing it.
CMC, the vanilla gorilla, literally the best white running back in the history of. He's the Walter Payton of white running backs.
Somehow I don't know if that's a compliment or offensive.
All right.
That's what I thought about Barry Sanders. What you said about him. Snaps away, pitch to Walter Payton, and he's going to gain 6 yards or so.
They're running it.
Actually, he's Wally Payton. He would be Wally Payton. He's Wally.
I'll take that.
He's Wally Payton.
McCaffrey bleeding out of the elbow.
Miles, why do you want everybody on our team to go to the locker room?
I don't.
Why
I'm
is
just
it?
pointing out he's got obvious blood stains on. First of all, I think McCaffrey would
Are you
lose
sure
an
those are
arm
blood
and
stains?
still stay out on the
Are
field.
those blood stains or just paint?
I'm
I
Mr.
think
Bright.
we got
There's
a
a lot
lot
of
to
red
mention,
paint out
though.
there, Miles.
I do agree with you, Miles. Though I think we need to let Christian get a breather for a second, but
Elijah Mitchell.
and let Elijah Mitchell do his thing.
He's in the backfield right now.
Man
Look
goes
at
in
that.
motion. Elijah Mitchell. He's going to get the handoff, and he's going to run
Easy
for
too.
first
Easy
down.
too.
Yeah, fresh legs,
So
baby.
the Niners score a touchdown here. The Chiefs have a rebuttal,
Yes,
right?
they do
Yeah.
have a rebuttal.
Oh, do we have that on confirmation?
Holding. Looks like we got a holding call on
Defense.
on the offense.
Kittle's back. Told you, pop that shoulder back and take that shot.
Yeah, he's got a wrap on.
None of you honkies said Walter Payton Manning.
I said Wally. So
I said Walter Payton. Did I say Walter Payton?
So it's
feel
right
like I
there.
said
That's a good call.
Number 9, right there.
Good call.
That's a.
You thought it was a good
penalty,
call,
though.
Tony Mac?
Hmm?
You thought it was a good call?
Yeah, that's a good call.
Good
Just
call.
costly.
Just
On the
trying,
whole-
just doing a little too much, and get caught, and that's the
Second
as well.
and 12. Field goal forces the Chiefs to need a field goal, but they have 3 timeouts in overtime. 9 minutes, over 9 minutes left. Here's a man. Who's that guy?
That's Joe Montana.
Joe Montana. Debo goes in motion. Mr. Relevant in shotgun, alone in the backfield per usual. Snap is away. Drops back to pass. Pressure.
Don't
Rolls
throw it,
out to the
Purdy.
more
Don't
pressure.
throw it.
Rolls out to the right.
Oh.
Caught!
Oh.
Down!
Oh.
You
I'm
check!
sorry I doubted you, Purdy.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a reason why
And
they
like-
showed Joe Montana before that
well,
play.
like
it's
I
a
said,
reason.
Earlier when he threw that little dump off to McCaffrey and it went for a first down, I was like, maybe, just maybe, that got him back mentally into.
I
into
think
just
we might
kind
want to
of-
hurry and snap the ball.
Did he finish the process? If this was the Lions,
I think we might just want to, just to be
I think-
safe, run the
I
ball.
think,
Hurry
I
up.
think that's a football move, and that is if it,
I agree. If this was the Lions and Calvin Johnson Megatron, incomplete.
well, it's
On the
official,
field.
officials can only challenge. There's no coach.
Bingo.
sidelines.
Handoff of the middle. I agree with what you call
Oh,
And that play is
McCaffrey!
now
it.
dead.
Gain of 8 or so.
Every time.
That defense is tired.
I agree. They're
I-
going to score a
I mean-
touchdown here. They should go for 2, Tony.
No.
When they score a touchdown
See
here.
that you put that Lions jersey on, you start thinking like Dan Campbell.
It's a lot easier for me to call for it when it's a team that I don't like cut my wrists for.
I got you.
You know?
I got you.
Tony, what are you gonna do if 49ers actually win this for real?
I'm probably gonna go home and get super duper high, brother. The rest of the day. Just,
I'm not gonna
So you're
lie
gonna
to
do
you.
the same thing you've been doing this entire
Yeah.
time?
but it's
Snap
a
it up,
spiritual thing
Up
this
the
time.
middle, munched up by
It's
the
a spiritual
Chiefs.
thing this time.
Oh, don't
Third and
do that.
4,
Big third down.
We all right. We all right.
I don't feel good about it if I'm you.
Why? Why not? I got Brock Purdy, man. We
That's-
good.
But Patrick Mahomes and Chris Jones. what
George
the Chiefs
Kittle
have.
is getting the touchdown. I've been calling for it all day. They're not going to see him on this one.
I don't know if
Let's
it's going
go
to
to
go to Kittle,
him.
but I do believe he is going to throw this ball.
Let's go to Kittle, baby. It's
Great
open for
beard.
you. He
He's
ready.
in shotgun by himself, 3rd and 4. They can get the first down here. This is a big play. Snap is away. Fake, incomplete.
Oh,
Purdy,
4th
what the
and
fuck
4.
was
They go
that?
for the field goal here,
That's
right?
on the coach because they set him up with a play action.
Ryan Perry, you go for a field goal here.
I think you have to.
Nate,
Let's watch Kittle on this pass block play.
let's watch Kittle on the pass block play. Do you
Block
want to?
here, wide open.
Where is he?
Right there. at
Top
10.
of the end zone. That was Ayuk.
Mm.
Right?
It's all good.
Nate,
You're gonna field goal.
Nate, which trumpet are you? Which
Moody
trumpet
is
are
on the
you?
He's doing it for the 49ers right now. He is.
Season is over.
That's
Either
basically.
win or loss. Like the season's still over. Right? Yeah, that was tough.
Travis Kelsey.
You only have 7 minutes.
Touchdown. The
There's
Steelers.
no way you can do that in only 7
Kick
minutes.
is up. Jake Moody kick is good. Woo. I think CBS CEO came out and was like, script was double overtime,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we sold a lot more commercials that we could fit into one broadcast,
Yeah.
so we got to give you a couple of rounds. But we're done.
As a content creator,
We have a new
if we
Kung
want
Fu
to
Panda.
expand this as much as possible, I'm here for it.
Next season, we're hoping to debut the trailer of Kung Fu Panda 5. That's on the show.
No. We don't want to see
Is
that.
it going to be like Fast and Furious at some point, and it's just going to be like Panda 5?
We want to
Is it
keep
just going to
see.
stop being?
Two Panda, Two Furious.
Yeah, too Kung, too much, too Fu Pandas.
Bingo. I was gonna say Kung Fu Panda 7 or 8.
Two Pandas, One Cup. Got it.
Miles is voicing the new Kung Fu Trash Panda.
That one's already out.
Yeah.
It's on Pornhub.
That would be Larry the Cable Guy. That would be amazing. Trash Panda, just the raccoon.
Miles,
Mm.
like, during the Deadpool thing, he's like, dude, Rocket Raccoon is actually the coolest one about him.
Are you going to talk shit about Rocket Raccoon right now, Thomas? Is that what's happening?
Crash
Series
Bandicoot
again.
is an OG, and if you want to disparage his name in my household, you can get fucked. You know. Also, I won't do
Facts.
shit.
Facts.
Also, I won't do shit.
Facts.
Here we go.
Harrison Butker, he'll kick one home for.
I can't tell if he's got a mustache or if that's just the shadow of his face mask. I cannot tell.
Super Bowl for Patrick Mahomes. I think commercials are done, Tony. I think it's over.
You think it's over with?
I think it's over.
So
with.
the torch is being passed tonight?
There's no torch passing today.
No, I think the winner of this drive, it's over. Is what
It's
I'm
over?
saying.
Oh,
I think
I don't
Chiefs
like
are
it
going
when
to
it's
score a
Detroit.
touchdown, or it's
no matter
it's
what,
Brock
there's
Purdy.
no torch passing because Mahomes has more in him and Brock Purdy has more to go before he's earned.
Kick is up in the air
I'm talking about likability, though. That don't have nothing to do with
through
commercials.
the end zone. What? What are you
How
saying,
is
Tony?
Patrick Mahomes unlikable? Like I'm sorry, he's
No, I
on a
mean,
lot
it's
of
going to be
commercials.
a quarterback that folks are going to like more. I think if Brock Purdy wins the Super Bowl, he's going to be the new. We like this new kid.
But his girlfriend, she doesn't even drive John Deere's.
Oh,
He's
that's tough. I don't know if that works well with your brand, Brock Purdy. You wear cowboy boots.
That's what I'm
To
saying.
be fair, they don't have John Deere in San Francisco.
all right. Here we go.
They probably got a guy named John Deere, though, so it's close enough.
Snaps away, handoff of the middle. Isaiah Pacheco, he's going to gain 3.5 because it's Isaiah Pacheco. That's what he does every time.
Gain of
And I-
one.
I think that was a 2. But
Okay, we give you
we'll,
that.
I'll take the difference between each of you. That's going to be 2nd and 8. I feel like Rashee Rice is going to be the unsung hero. I think you're going to do everything you can to stop Kelsey, and that's going to leave. If you watch the last play where they didn't score a touchdown, Rashee Rice was wide.
Rushy Rice, speak of the devil, goes in
Motion.
motion.
To the bottom of your
Snap
screen.
is away, only send 5.
Wide open.
Handoff, throws, caught.
Just shy of the first down.
Rushy Rice, speak of the devil, to be gaining 7 or so, to be 3rd and very short. Chiefs
Fourth
have
down territory.
unlimited territory, right?
Yeah.
Touchdown,
do or
game
die, baby.
over. Touchdown, game over. Snap is away, handoff of the middle.
In the
and
Niners.
it's gonna be-
And the Niners hold.
That feels
Wow.
real short.
Oh, they
And they hold. And
That
we
is-
have one of our best defensive players down. Oh, my God.
Is someone down on the Niners? Is someone down on the field?
Fred Warner was slow to get up. But he is a leader, so he might play through. He is a leader.
I think you almost called the same play again, and you just run Pacheco out.
4th and 1.
4th and 1. I don't think you.
I got to put the ball in Mahomes' hand on this one because we're going to sell out for the run. We're going to guarantee to sell out for the run.
Did anyone have any of the spicy margaritas at my house?
You didn't bring them. We asked for them.
I didn't have any spicy margaritas.
Spicy drinks give me heart third.
They
I love
weren't
spicy
spicy,
food.
they
Can't
were-
handle spicy drinks.
Is Mahomes going
I will-
out like this?
I will
I
say
don't
Find
think
out
so. He's gonna
on
get
the
the
next
first down
time.
here.
they're
Next
definitely. I
episode,
feel like they're definitely
Dragon
gonna
Ball.
get first down. I just don't know if they're gonna do a trickeration. I don't know if they're gonna do trickeration or if they're just gonna run Pacheco. I would just run. You think Mahomes keeps it, or is it gonna be some kind of razzle?
Mahomes keeps it, just pushes it forward.
I agree, Nate. I want play action Mahomes with the ball in his hand.
I don't think play action. I think I formation keeps it.
You think?
Yeah.
Just
I
keep
think
him
play
sneaky.
action. He keeps ball in his hand.
Play action opens up the field. He can make 1 yard with a spread out.
Here we
defense
go.
all day.
Shotgun. And then
Somebody
Kelsey
pick
goes
up
in
Kelsey.
motion. It will be a play action. Kelsey
And
and
1 yard easy.
first down.
Yeah, easy.
Easy peasy, Japanesey.
It's almost like running the triple option. That's almost literally like it, except it was just a passing option instead of a run.
That was weird. Shotgun out of the pistol.
Yeah.
That was sexy though, right?
Yeah.
That was
Super
cool.
clean.
Both these guys went, coached with or under Mike Shanahan for most of their lives, especially Kyle. But they just have all kinds of just like beautiful like formations that you just run out of. And here we go.
So they still need to get in the field goal range to tie it, right?
Yes.
Snaps away, blitz out of his hand, quick caught, and that's going to be Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He should have gone
That's on
down.
him, baby. That's a
Where's
loss.
the referee in the
That
count?
is a loss,
Wow.
baby.
Where is that going to go? Yeah.
Loss of
Loss
3.
of 4.
I knew one of his wide receivers will sell him out. I knew it. I knew it was coming.
And he was so close to the first, like he is like
Had it.
Is-
I don't know. He lost so many yards.
he was at 5. He was at least 5 yards.
It's
second-
when a receiver should go down.
Yeah.
Go down. Take
Yes.
Did
To
you see
gain-
Pat Mahomes' face?
take forward progress.
Did you see Pat
And then it was
Mahomes?
second.
Jones wanted Marcus.
It's not gonna
Yeah.
matter. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Watch
Yes,
what
it
Mahomes
will.
does. Snap is away. Blitz caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling
He
gain a
doesn't
6.
backtrack this
That's
time.
a big deal.
Yeah, he
It's
he
still
got his
30
tail
rounds.
tucked between his legs.
He literally just went, I'm going to go down right here.
Mahomes is gonna finish this. Watch
I'd
this.
rather that 3rd and 6 than 1st and 10.
There's Christian McCaffrey's mom, I believe.
Okay, I believe you.
Think
Yeah.
Christian Milk.
It's not gonna
Do
matter.
this. We can do this, guys.
Christian
Taylor,
McCaffrey.
drink.
Christian Milk fast.
Let's do this.
Ice spice drink.
That's right.
Are
We
they
should
bringing a
win.
blitz again? Are they going to
Skip Bayless believed in the Chiefs.
They're gonna
and
bring.
he
They're gonna
usually
bring 5.
wrong.
It's not gonna matter.
They're
They're gonna
bringing
bring 5.
6.
It's not gonna matter. Caught.
Rashi
Rice.
And he
First
gets out.
out, like I said, it's not gonna matter.
Rice, baby.
Bum 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 ba bum.
Rice, baby.
All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. With my brand new invention, something
if y'all
grabs hold of
call.
me tightly, feel like a hawk, daily and nightly. Roll, whatever. Stop. No, I don't blow.
But again, Chiefs on 3rd down. It's always 3rd down. They just have these plays that just make it seem like it's so easy. The first 2 plays, it's always like, what are they doing?
That's what I'm saying. It's so easy. That it's just looks easy, and that's why they're going to the Super Bowl here, right?
You're waiting for an interception.
Travis Kelce goes in motion, play action, drops
And
back
there
to
it
pass,
is.
pressure,
Not
caught
gonna
by Isaiah
happen.
Pacheco's got room, breaks 1 tackle,
I am
down
impressed
in
by
bounds.
his backup linebacker. I am very impressed.
Who is it?
Burks.
Burton?
I agree with you. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but he's playing well. I agree.
Ooh,
Hit
that
him
was a good
anyway,
shot.
Bose. Hit him anyway, baby.
Yeah. Isaiah Pacheco tackled short of the line to gain.
2nd and 6.
Oh,
I mean, you just gotta have respect to Pat Mahomes. He the truth, man. He the truth.
He's in shotgun. Uh-oh.
Looks like we're going
False
to
start.
No, they were in a timeout by the Niners.
I think maybe we have too many men on the field.
Good call.
I think they had too many men on the field. They called
Touchdown
the timeout to
game's
make sure
over.
that they didn't get the penalty.
Jamie's favorite penalty.
It's gonna be a long ride back to Fort Worth.
Touchdowns game over, which means karaoke.
What's your song? What's your song?
What was
You
it,
already know
Mr.
the answer to
Brightside?
that.
Mr.
Yeah,
Brightside?
yeah.
I think so.
He knows what gets all the crackers shaking.
Mr. Brightside? Mr. Brightside? I think so. Just
If I had to guess.
I feel you, Steve Wilkes.
What's your opening if you're sad and if you're happy? Tony,
My opening?
if you're happy.
What you mean? Like what? Like to come on stage?
Karaoke if you're happy.
If I'm happy?
If
I like that Pharrell. If I'm happy, that song.
Pharrell, oh,
Yeah,
I
like
love
song.
that.
I love that.
If you're sad, you have to open karaoke. I'll answer that at the end of this when Rashid Mice goes in motion, snaps away.
Bro, if
They,
I'm
don't- they ignore that screen caught.
down.
Ooh,
if I'm sad, I'm not going to
3rd and
karaoke
1.
for what it's worth. Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
no. Gun to your head. No. Gun to your head karaoke.
Gun to your head, you have to do your
Yeah, they definitely
I'll
got the
do
face on that.
I'll do pumped up kicks.
Yeah.
is that what Sean Case doing now? Is gun to your head karaoke?
Yeah. Oh,
It's not Cam, hey, it's
I think he had the first down, honestly. 3rd and 1. It's going to be a first down easily.
Technically, it should be inches, but
Drops back to pass. He's going to throw. He's going to stop up.
oh, and he's gonna go.
Big
20,
room, big room.
15. Down.
Yeah,
Is that going to be a 2-minute warning?
I don't think they get 2 minute
that's
warning.
over with.
Oh, my
Blake Lively
gosh.
and Taylor can't believe it.
Taylor can't even believe her whole eyes.
Kyle Shanahan, you did it again, buddy.
He's going to win a Super Bowl, like I said the whole time.
Yeah, you called it, buddy.
Especially when he live bet his mortgage.
Yeah, especially when you have your
Against
dad
the
bet the
Chiefs.
house on,
Yeah.
on San
Yeah.
Francisco.
Yeah, that's
When
when
I
I knew
bet
he was
my-
a real believer of the Chiefs.
My small percentage on this house, I knew what was going to happen.
It's all good.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10. Hand off of the middle of Pacheco. He's going to gain like 3.5, obviously, because he's Pacheco. 2nd and 6.5 because he's Pacheco. He'll get the next handoff,
weird that they're
and
letting-
it'll be third and very short. It'll be Mahomes to Kelsey for the win.
Let's calm the fuck down already.
That's what's gonna happen.
You know, everything's a predisposition.
Cha-ching.
This is gonna be to Pacheco for a
Wake
game.
up, running back. We need this.
So Pacheco's to his right, like I said, it's gonna be a handoff to him. I promise. Nope, it's not. He drops back to pass. It'll be a pass to
Kelsey.
Mr. Kelsey.
He's not gonna go down.
First
All the way to the
down.
first.
Oh, very close to the first down.
So close.
Seems like they're gonna give him the first down
They're giving the first.
because
Hey,
I
It's different because it's you.
29 seconds left, two
That's
timeouts.
They're really.
They should call a timeout here, right?
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I don't understand why they're milking
Well,
the
no,
clock.
they've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Get another.
Do they?
It takes 5 to 6 seconds.
They gotta get it. They gotta get it going right now, though. 15 seconds.
They still got 2 timeouts left. Yeah,
They gotta run the ball right
Wow.
here. They gotta run the ball right here. Two timeouts, and it's gonna be
No, they're
in
going for this.
shotgun. Snaps away. Play action. Rolls out to the right. Touchdown!
The Chiefs win the whole
And the Kansas City Chiefs win the whole
The
Super
Swifties.
Bowl.
Look at the Swifties. They're going down.
Taylor Swift is out of her mind. Kyle Shanahan is distraught. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Mecole Hardman.
I think NFL fans lost.
Kelsey is about to go shove Andy Reid again just for fun.
Win the Super Bowl. Let's see the purple Gatorade. According to
I
my,
bet on yellow. I bet on yellow for the Gatorade. Pour.
I heard according to my resources,
I'm good on karaoke. I don't feel like singing.
This is that Gundam moment of your
Motherfuckers.
sad
So
moment,
wait,
Tony.
I
Are
don't.
we gonna make him put a Cowboys patch on that jacket now? Is that the deal?
You guys didn't do anything.
Or
I'm good, but congratulations to the Kansas
are
City
you kidding me?
Chiefs.
You said
49ers,
Post
it was a
Malone
tough
did nothing
season,
this
but
win. Post
fuck
Malone was-
them dudes, man. NFL lost. That's
The
bullshit.
Cowboys won this Super Bowl.
This
because
is-
Dude,
of
you gotta feel bad for
Post
Moody,
Malone.
who did everything he could for his team this game.
Kyle Shanahan, you got. I'm sorry, bro. I think
So
we got
I'm here to make a political announcement.
Go ahead,
The Cowboys won this Super Bowl because of Post Malone.
I agree.
I just want to put it out there. You know, it might be controversial,
It might be.
but
He's
you
looking
know,
for Taylor to propose.
fuck Taylor Swift. It's
Tony-
a posty world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Congratulations
Post-nation.
on a great season for the Niners.
We didn't.
Thank
we
you for
didn't- it
coming so
wasn't
much.
successful. If you don't win a Super Bowl, it doesn't count.
Yeah, and I'm a Lions fan, and you guys have no shot next year. So
We actually don't. That's why this.
you have literally no shot next year. Lions are going to dominate.
So I'm burning my Super Bowl jacket live on YouTube.
You can subscribe to it on Tony Mac.
So I can give him a bet.
playing a board game.
Hey,
Without him, this night wouldn't have been magical.
be a real fan. That's a real jacket, bro. I'm a Cowboys fan, and I was repping that shit. Repping my Cowboys
Fuck you,
apparel
dude.
the
Straight
day
up.
they lost. I fucking don't be a bandwagon 49ers fan. You
That's
wear
not
that
a
shit
bad
tomorrow.
one. You gotta
You
be
wear
a true
it proud,
fan and be
dude.
sore.
You wear it
Real
proud
fans
and be
get
sore.
sore.
Exactly, dude.
Absolutely a beautiful play out with 2 seconds left to just basically overload.
Who's the MVP? Mahomes, right?
It's got to be
Gotta be
Mahomes.
Mahomes. Gotta be Mahomes.
It actually should be number 28 of the Niners who like muffed that punt.
Yeah. My name's Jamie Jakes. Please subscribe to the channel. Please. This is Tony Mac. Subscribe to his channel. He has over 1,000 subscribers. So, like, just watch his videos. You don't even have to subscribe. Just watch the long form content. Is really what's most important. My name's Jamie Jakes. You can follow me at Jamie Jakes on Instagram. At Mr. Mo Stays Off on all social media platforms. Thank you.
Hell yeah, dude. Stoked to be here. Go Taylor Swift.
Andy Reid, once again, the mad scientist.
At Ryan Perio, thanks for being on, buddy. Go Texans.
Go Texans next year. CJ Stroud, MVP, in the conversation.
Dingbat District at P Bailey _comedy on all social media platforms. Thank you. And
Good news. Still got one. Life is still gonna be all right.
I didn't give a fuck.